Hello? Testing? Can you hear me now, chat? I don't know why that fucked up. Hello, Maplasa. Hello, Rob. Hello, Samuel. Hello, Sad Face. How's it going? We can all hear. Well, welcome, guys. Holy, I have so many tickets to actually use. Alright, let's start. Casino. Into co-op dailies. I'm rushing through my FP dailies at the moment. Hello, casual. Close that. Grab all of these. Make sure to look out for any tire swords that you get, chat. If you do any pulls. The silly tire sword. Okay, don't think we care about those. Event. What are you guys up to today? What are we farming? Remind me, I have to answer Mont questions later. Sparking at 10 JST. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Time to do a 10 pull. What the hello, Fox? Can you farm my artifacts? My artifacts are not capped this week either. Trying to put together a Pathfinder 1st edition Magus. Oh, that sounds fun. You're gathering veins data from Relink. Oh, edit the wiki with that. What to farm after M3? Odious Revans, transcending your opuses, evokers, eternals, things like that. That's the plan. Have you seen the vein clip going around on Twitter? I really like it. I've been off social media. Oh, okay. Hold up. I'll show you. Hello, sheep. It's this. Here are some of my favorite vein interactions. Wish I could shoot lightning. You have seen this? Okay.
Elsa calls you Pupper. Hey, we're a canine unit!
What? Sure, I guess.
Oh, think I pulled something in my back.
I can massage that right out for you.
Hope you save some muscle for later.
There's more than enough for everyone.
You've got me swooning here, son.
Thanks. Maybe I should start a thing?
Perfect timing. I like it.
Oh, Galanza, way to butter me up. Wolf and Mutt, the canine duo, just bow-wowed the crowd.
Ow!
Watch out, evildoers. Here comes the wrecking crew.
Yes, they shall regret crossing our path.
Oh, your little buddies are getting a treat after this.
Look at how excited they are. Think my pack's trying to adopt you, Vane.
Aw, you want to be a big happy family. Man, I wish I could lift as much as you.
Listen, Vane. You lift spirits, and that's the greatest strength of all.
Well played, for a dog.
Yeah. Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy. We owned that!
You were like, bam! And then I was like, pow!
Yeah! We're in the zone!
The vacuum zone. Did that sound lame?
That's my Lancey.
I'm glad you're with me.
Aw, Lancey. I'm not going anywhere.
You sure you want to buddy up to me?
Why not? You'd make a great friend. Hey, my man! Been working out?
Perhaps. That one was fine, but don't get a big head.
Got it. A level head or a clear head.
Spare no
Not
quarter.
a big head.
Appreciate the help.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Kid, you and I are a winning team.
Of course we are.
We brought the thunder.
Next, we bring the lightning.
Puff out that chest, Vane.
Why do you think I lift?
There we go. Vane's such a bro. When you can actually understand Vane, I feel like he's a much better character. Lyria. But yeah, my one of my favorite parts of Relink is just getting the characters' interactions with each other. Like, I love the Vasaraga interaction there too. Right. You lift spirits, and that's the greatest strength of all. Vasaraga Kag. Okay, I've not heard much of those because I've not used Vasaraga much myself. Magliel and people with weapons she wants. Oh, I'll have to listen to that. So it's other people with superlatives, right? In that case, or is it just any good weapons? Magliel and Society as well. Okay, I'm using Magliel in my team. I haven't heard much interaction between her and Eustace, who I've been using a lot. But I'm planning on building Bayer, so I'll listen to that. She practically begs Eustace to let her look at Flamek Thunder. He keeps telling her no. Okay, where does this happen? Is it just like in story and stuff? It's just them being on the screen. Okay. It doesn't really happen in combat, so I'll have to listen elsewhere then. Just by being in an SBA chain together. Okay. When does Tenor for Tenor start? Tenor for Tenor will start in about 2 hours. managed to get to Proud difficulty a few minutes ago. When do you get the sigil that allows superior damage? War Elemental? I think it starts dropping in Proud, right? Is Proud the hardest difficulty in base game? Whatever the hardest difficulty is, it would be. But I wouldn't worry too much about it, Torma, because once you get into Endless Ragnarok, you will start getting them. A lot of them. So essentially, don't spend your time in Proud trying to farm it, is what I'm trying to say. But I think you can trade for one, or you get given one for free or something. You'll get a bunch for free even as first clear rewards, yeah. Started a new file because I needed to get MSP node costs and they're hidden behind story progression. Oh, right, yeah. Thank you for doing that, Samuel. I accidentally found the perfect title for my GBF Relink account. Jamming is my jam. Very nice. Hello, Flanring. Can't believe they made a gacha out of Relink. A gacha out of Relink. Amazing. You know what's funny, chat? I think there's something on my glasses. Having gunk on your glasses isn't very funny. No, I didn't mean that. I meant something else, but now I've forgotten what I was going to say. That also isn't very funny. Have I tried the new Kokoro? No, I have not. In fact, I don't even know what she does. All I know is that she gets flurries somewhere. Inflict inert. Damage taken is boosted. Delay. Do we have values on that? How much is inert? 30k. Alright. Gain covering fire. At the end of turn, deal this. Oh, this is similar to her other versions. Okay. Deals 2 hit to attack, defense, debuff, stackable, but it's at the end of the turn. Got it. Water allies gain assemble. Damage taken is low. Damage to... What is the numbers? Okay. 6 hit water damage based on number of gun specialty allies cast against 15 to 90. Okay. How many turns? 1 turn. Caster instantly performs a normal attack. When riflery level is at 2, the hit number doubles and cast against double strike. Riflery upon using a charge attack. Ew. Rivalry is upgraded to plus. Gain effects. Skill damage, skill cap, 2-turn reduction. This cooldown. Okay. Deals multi-attacks upon using arms law. Gain flurry. This one. Why is this just not on this skill? Oh, because it says water allies. I guess. That's weird. Anyways, when a foe uses a special attack and cooldown. Interesting. That looks fine. It resets on Ogi. Yeah, it looks fine. Consistent debuffs, some bit of buffs, yeah. Needing a full gun party for max buff, yeah. Is the new summer units going to be a topic? Yes, it will be. I don't want to go out for lunch today. Polisiki. A utility slot for a gun team? Yeah, it is. I don't think she brings enough though, right? Like on a utility standpoint, I would say like Ilsa's way better, no? Ilsa having dispels and debuffs. Kokoro has debuffs. What's the main thing Kokoro has here? The 20% reduced damage taken? And some other debuffs, I guess. She's a permanent character, FLB. Like it looks fine, and I think the thing here is that you can sort of use her on her own without gun specialty, and it's still fine. Like it's not bad. Like she's a good permanent character. I don't think she's a meta gun character, if that makes sense. She has a lot of hit counts. That is not unique, unfortunately. Hello Tay, how's it going? Having a lot of hit count in water is like great. Great, what else can you do? Because when every single meta water character does 10 billion hits, it really doesn't matter that she can do a lot. Where are we up to? I'm doing FP farming because I haven't properly played GBF. I'm at 28 out of 75 artifacts. Uh-oh. Can they buff artifact drop rate, please? Please? They should buff the Enmity AX claw drop rate before that. That thing is actually a unicorn. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Tim Tam. Chat, I ran out of Tim Tam like before Reeling came out. I've not had Tim Tam since. I'm not in withdrawal, I swear. Not ideal. Oh, for sure. Why would I lie about this? Like, I don't lie to you guys when I have Tim Tam, so what's the benefit of me not lying? Or what's the benefit of me lying, rather? You heard Bleach Collar gives me a Baja Million half elixirs because TOA is making me speedrun half elixir induced stomach ulcers out. Not having withdrawals. Chat, chocolate withdrawal is not a thing. At least not for me. Tim Tams are personally awesome little treats. They are. Tim Tams are great. Somehow Lamarok having Flurry gets a really good hit SFX. You ran out of pots again. Such is the Arcarum life. No PBHL for artifacts. I know Suplup. I accept I'm as addicted to pots as DY is to Tim Tam. My name is being slandered right now. Chat and Relink, have any of you guys used guard payback? I've had some whisperings of guard payback. No, not really.
おもてなしを僕の踊りを見るかい？いたずらしちゃうぞ。引導を渡します。僕の出番だ。パーティーはこれからさ。イエイイエイ。
What's up, Maplasa? What's wrong?
パーティーはこれからさ。一曲踊ろうか。どうでキランキラン。パーティーはこれからさ。ビッキーのハッピーなショータイムさ。どうでキラン。
Many pets, says Fox.
楽しんでるか？いたずらしちゃうぞ。どうです？どうでイエイ。キランイエイ。
やばい。
Ah, yabai. What the? Maplasa, thank you for the super sticker. What the hell? Ah, yabai. That scared you? Europa, this is my regular FA team that I'm just bringing for FP fights. Just to help finish them off.
おもてなしを僕の踊りを見るかい？いたずらしちゃうぞ。引導を渡します。僕の出番だ。
やばい。
Ah, yabai. What the? Another one? Angry face this time. Thank you so much, Maplasa. Ah, yabai. Don't say FP, I don't want to think about it. You can farm FP right now, Tay. It's worth it. I need more raids to stall and only move when I join. That's how I feel recently with Siegfried. I feel like Siegfried used to have like 6 billion FP raids, but now it's like not. Like, what the hell's up with that? I want a Mugen rotation that can just have me solo all of phase 2 in one turn. Water needs more improvement. Hold up. I have to look for the Siete stuck at 10%. That requires me to manual on turn 1 though, right? That sounds annoying. Water needs buffs, says Fox. Don't worry, we have a collab soon. That's like the most cursed thing you could say. Uh-oh, Fox. You've wished upon it now. See? There's a Hitsugaya shaped shadow in the room, elephant in the room. Hitsugaya waiting room, yeah. I'm ending it all if Hitsugaya is a potential man. Potential mans are the most annoying. Because you never know if you have to pull for them or not. Changing my grid on Fadil really messed up her damage. Your grid on Fadil. People are doing unholy things with Armstrong and Vesusia. Do you have any links? Changing your sigils on Fadil. Oh, okay. What'd you do? What'd you change? You took out Terra and Lumen. And what did you put in instead? I'd be glad if we only get a single water collab this time. The monkey paw kills. Nico dibses. Okay, we might be dead here. Next. Any Siegfrieds? Here we go. And oh.
バカンスの邪魔私が迎え撃つ
How are you, co-op?
君はスピンブレードを知っているか。そらぎゅっはっはっぎゅっそら華麗に散るといい。思い知ったかスピンブレードの力を。
I have to memorize this stupid chart today. Well, that's a lot of things. That's a lot. Best of luck, my plusser. Dear God, yep. That's a lot of lines and a lot of letters and numbers. Can Mr. Streamer spark to cheer me up? No.
彩りましょうおもてなしを僕の踊りを見るかいいたずらしちゃうぞ引導を渡します僕の出番さパーティーはこれからさ
It's 10 for 10 a day. You should pull. I was just talking to Ormikin about this. Ormikin's already sparked, so I can't do a 10 for 10. I got Siete English VA to sign my GBF CD. Thank you for all the follow. But it low-key cost a fortune? What the? Has there ever been a 10 for 10 during the podcast? No, this would have been the first one. But we should be able to do one for Lakefest. Because Lakefest overlaps. Hello Viona, how's it going? A spark for a spark. Okay, hold up. Nobody said that one. Doesn't Omikin normally ask for that? I think in this case, she wouldn't. Mr. Streamer versus all viewers. Okay, hold up. You gotta match all of Omikin's tenors. No. 300 for 300 could be a single pull or a spark. How does that work? That doesn't even work, chat. How much FP have I got? Okay, we need 3 more raids, chat. We can do 3 more raids. 300 crystals. Oh, I see. When do we get the collab preview next reset? No, normally it doesn't happen at reset. It happens like in the evening. Nico, when does it happen? It's like 3 days before or something, right? Is that correct? Oh, it should be tonight. Well, there you go. So like, I don't know, 7 hours from now, somewhere around there. I don't know exactly what time those happen. But yeah, evening Japan time tonight then. Initial is 5 days before, expanded is 3 days, and cast list is 1. Okay. Anywhere between 5 to 7 PM usually. So question, if I run 2 Gabriel daggers with 3 Levi daggers, my voltage is close to max. Should I consider removing Celestial or other options to maximize damage? So Celestial is not really about the voltage. Voltage is like the smallest part of that weapon. The answer is always test and see. Like, think of another weapon that you would put in instead and then try it. But this voltage, I think a lot of people see the voltage and think like, hey, you gotta like get the most out of this, but really it's these. It's the middle one really, but it's the combination of all 3 stats, which is very good. So yeah. The answer is it's probably still better than what you're thinking, but it depends on what you're trying to replace with. Still coping for a certain character because they hid Ling until the last day. I'm still expecting Rukia somewhere. But Rukia, I feel like if Rukia has not been shown until right now, then like she's not going to show up. We're missing Rukia, Renji, Yoroichi, Orihime, right? No, Orihime feels weird too, I will say. You just wanted Yoruichi. I'm really surprised we got Aranka. Confection. Water Haribel would be great. Everyone's not asking the right questions. The real question is, what kind of weapon is Aizen's chair? Melee. You think it's a katana? The chairs have arms, so it's melee. None of them look fire coded. That song's nice and groovy. Didn't really expect Aizen to make it in. Good luck trying to write a GBF story with a guy like him in it. But Aizen's not currently shown, right? Or did I miss that? I think we're just memeing about Aizen at the moment. Yeah, Aizen's not been shown. This is the characters that have been shown so far. Ichigo, Byakuya, Hitsugaya, Rangiku, Zenpachi, Kurotsuchi, Vice Captain whose name I forgot, Grimmjow, Nell, and then, you know, the three the three stooges. Nell probably wins because green. Honestly, I would say Nell. I would say Grimmjow is wins before Nell is wins. You would take melee light. I don't care what the character L is, all I want is a water summon, says Munching. Missed yesterday's stream, my streak, no. Can you still get it by watching the VOD? I think Twitch allows that now, right? It's not after the next stream starts, as far as I know. Oh, really? Either way, give it a shot, I guess. Give a gacha summon to dirt or light, please. Make them suffer, says Viona. Why does everybody want the gacha summon to go to not their element? Because it sucks. Must not get distracted, you're saving up for Basara. Macross collab. To recover your watch streak, watch recorded content from the missed stream or watch another live stream from the channel. Whichever you choose, do so within 24 hours when the first missed stream ended. Oh, so this one will probably count then, right? And there you go. Nobody wants to pull for multiple copies on their one banner or have to use 3 sunstones. The Sabora stamina, there's Shinji Ray, Mandrake, Bastet will fire, light, and dark get collab or summer summons. Do we think every Ellie gets one? That would be my question. I don't think this is a situation where every Ellie... maybe. Stamina Sabora is, in my opinion, quite significant. And Dark getting an Enmity Sabora. You're calling it now a Dispel Cancel Light sub effect in Bleach. Yeah, everybody make a prediction so you can all say I told you so when the banner comes out. Lay it on me. Go for it. Name every single possibility in the world, and that way at least one of you gets to say I told you so. Someone will be unhappy about the gacha units in some way. A Shinigami Yuisi skin for sure. Okay, now that's delusional. My bet is Nell summon being woe the plague be upon ye kinda summon and has 100 debuffs. Is that lore? Is that a lore thing? I thought Nell was just like a physical attacker that heals with her spit. Do you think Hitsugaya is gonna have a gun? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. Yeah, but there's no way the summon is only her. So it's her and then the other three. I do actually think that my personal feeling is that I think the summon is Nell with Dondo Chaka and the other two. What's his name? What's the ant one looking his name? I'm blanking. But either way. Bawa Bawa, that's the worm, right? Peshe, yeah, that one. I do think those four are gonna be the summon. What is this Relink 2D mod? I do really like that they're in the collab though. Bleach collab is with the new anime. Could they save Rukia and the gang for another Bleach collab later down the line? Chat, which collabs have we ever had that is a sequel to another collab? Has that happened in Granblue? I don't think that's happened. No, right? Yeah, so this just seems exceedingly unlikely. And to me, this sounds like cope for, hey, I didn't get my character in Love Live. Yeah, I don't know the idol stories well enough. The only thing that would come close here is like the idols, right? Hello Kitty. Okay, fair. Yes, Hello Kitty. That is true. Oh, the Tales are all sequels. Okay, I never read the Tales ones. Street Fighter got two. No. We're not talking about just doing a collab with the same franchise. We're talking about collabs that are direct sequels from a previous collab event. So like basically what's being talked about right now is, hey, what if we get a Bleach Part 2 at some point in the future? That's what's being asked, and I'm asking you guys because I'm not sure if there's precedent for that. And currently the only one that I can personally confirm is Sanrio. So yeah, I don't know if Street Fighter getting 2 was actual like 2 was Street Fighter even story events? I don't even know. The game was so old back then. I wasn't playing.
ライジングソードライジングソード合いびきの邪魔だライジングソードクソがそこふんここだそこふんそこそこそこふん硫化泉黄昏せ消えろキリステル空てい空知れは知れ遅いは知れ
What raid is Mr. Streamer doing? I've never seen it before. I never know whether to believe you or not. But this is the odious raid. The fire one. Love Live and I Must were fairly disjointed. Okay.
からくりの出番だね受けてみるかいふんここだふんふんここだふんせ消えせ切り捨てるどけ消えせ切り捨てる空てい空よっ空空知れは知れ 今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞうなれ2番そこここだ
Talking about a collab with the same franchise, one that's just Bleach and not Thousand Year Blood War. Again, I think this is exceedingly unlikely, but who knows? Second Love Live was a prequel to the first one. Wow, okay.
さてご飯にしようか 最
かかってこいよこらガツンといけ
恐怖の神秘を
アウトアウトアウトここがてめえの火葬場だうらうら
ぐしゃっと
I think they're setting only newer collab, the one with Gacha Banner, to cliffhanger or have chance to continue because they keep staying in the Sky Realm.
ですよ
We'll see with the Bleach one too, but yeah, recently many collab characters have been quote unquote stuck and looking for a way out.
シトリックですよ
Like if we just go through recently, let's have a look. Yep. I forget how Evangelion ended. I think so, right? Hunter x Hunter, they...
シトリックですよ
JJK had an escape. Okay. I don't remember Negima at all. Slime, they were stuck. Yes, I remember that.
島も落とす
So JJK is the most recent one where they actually left. Code Geass has them opening a pizza place. Your favorite ending of a collab.
トリックですよ
Negima had the whole subplot about his dad being in the Skyrim before the events of the story. Oh yeah. Yeah, Negima had some weird lore, right? Like that. They can just come and go as they please. Is that so?
島も落とす勢いですね。セータートリックですよ。トリックオア神秘。セータートリックですよ。風船割ったら許さないからな。
ぶちかます。
シータートリックですよ。
World Flipper had a GBF collab where Bea and Zeta just came and went whenever they pleased. They just visited sometimes. Hello, Colin.
相手してやるよ。
シータートリックですよ。
どうよ。
How's Tenor for Tenor? Hasn't happened yet. Tenor for Tenor starts in like about an hour. A little over an hour.
恐怖の神秘をトリートですよ。せや神秘せやトリックですよ。はってそれ。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。せやトリックですよ。
どうよ。
それはそれ。
Dun.
どうしたよ。
せや神秘トリックですよ。
どうよ。
島も落とす勢いですね。神秘だトリックですよ。それそれ。
What in the world is that Sarasa skin and how do I get it? So it's from it's a skin that was released last year and it is currently not available, but it will probably be available next month. It's like a part of her extra Fez outfit. Normally those are exclusive when they release for about a year and then they go on sale, and yeah, next month is about the year mark. Breakups suck, chat says Amari. Interesting statement with no context. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
どうしたよ。ぶちかます。どうよ。かましてやれ。どういく。尻尾巻いて逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ。よ。
Dum-ba-da-dum.
相手ミトラの福音を聞け。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。どうよ。
And chat, I'm full autoing Bubs for reeling in the background. We're playing 2 Granblue games and full autoing in both of them. This is the ideal way to play, right? This is what Cygames intended. Get help. Have you got the crab yet? I've been on Palworld for 26 hours straight. Oh, I see. Sugar Crab. I've heard Palworld's quite good. Did you get the crab trait on your summon? I don't think you can get Immortal Shell on a summon. Pretty sure you can't. Thoughts on this emote, Mr. Streamer? Was looking into 11 collabs. Sierra could be voicing a character in Wizard Daphne very soon. Oh, okay. Good take. I actually had this one a while ago, but I got rid of it because no one was using it. Almost done with Risvelga bullets, tired of hitting UBHL. Crab Vestment returns. No, but you might have missed me. I don't know if you can get Immortal Shell on a summon. We have a more direct emote. Shush. There's also this one. We have that one. Nobody uses that because it's too toxic, I think. This is one of my OG favorites too. It's too toxic for me. Yeah, I think both of those are too toxic for people to actually use. I need an I asked emote. Let me have a look. Which one's that? Why is there one with Mewtwo on it? It's this or just hands up ones. The Batman, there is I asked the Batman one. There you go. There's I asked. There's we asked. And then good take. Okay, hold up. It's not letting me add it. There you go. I'll re-add it. It's good take, not basically that. It is. It's just a different name. It's a trap, is it? Weird way to misspell relink. Hello, Cajun. Then yeah, Power World, I've seen a bit of Power World. Looks fun, honestly. I'm sad that it's a game that I'll probably never play.
やっちゃうのかセータートリックですよ
どうや尻尾巻いて逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ
Boomy and I are on Power World right now, though. They're actually trying now with some less Pokemon ripoff designs. Well, that's good for them.
ぐしゃっと負けないぞ避けるなよ
Phocopia with guns and slavery. So my personal issues with Power World is mostly the creative bankruptcy they have when it comes to the initial designs. And some designs I've seen from their launch trailer too, including Valstrax from Monster Hunter.
トリックオアシンピ
Like, full disclosure, I do like Pokemon, but like I'm not playing this because I think they're directly like copying or whatever, but it is very clear that it's heavily inspired, and to me it's a little too close to being like, just come up with your own shit, right? At the end of the day.
騙してやれ
シトリックですよ
They've changed a lot of the looks.
相手してやるよ
Let me put it this way. People pointing it out shouldn't be the reason that they change it. It shouldn't have been like that in the first place, if that's the case. Like, they're changing it because either from community feedback or because they're afraid of a proper lawsuit. Like, I understand that whatever, like, any company does not have the rights to a very broad design philosophy or whatever. So, like, I think whenever this topic comes up, people are like, well, Pokemon copied Dragon Quest, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea, right? But there are clear design differences between those games, and yes, it was inspired off many things like that, but that is sort of how art works. But many of Power World's designs were too close to being very close to the source rather than something that they were inspired by and improved or changed or iterated upon. Game design is iterative, art is iterative. That is how art is created, and it improves and evolves over time. But yeah. And as a creative person myself, I guess I just don't want to support that sort of philosophy. The real question is, do you think Hoyoverse can sue? But like, speaking about like that, like, for example, I saw Sparksy's skin splash art recently, right? And that is 100% inspired by Granblue, right? And I don't know if Granblue is the first to do it, but it's the example that I know. But like, to me, that is an inspiration, and that is them improving their own product with inspiration from other things. And I'm okay with that. Like, I think that is them improving what they're doing by taking inspiration from other stuff. It was. Yeah. This? So, if just take a look at Hoyo's or HSR Genshin, ZZZ's entire splash art philosophy. this art is completely different from all of them. Right? Do we agree on that? This splash art is very unique amongst all Hoyo's splash arts. And the reason is because they're taking a completely different design approach. Do we agree on that? I personally think so. We can go through all of them. No, I don't mean like Bailu Wamdas. I'm talking about this specific art. Like this art, I'm good. Like I'm happy that they're changing their, like they're improving things and being inspired by other art, which I like. Because this is clearly inspired off the cutouts that Granblue does on characters like Manamel. Right? I'm not saying that the art pose or the design is the same. We're talking about the idea behind what they're doing. Right? They're completely different characters, but they're using a very similar design or like aesthetic approach to how they're displaying the characters and how they're displaying the cutout, the splash art. It's a completely different medium. It's a different art style, but the inspiration is there. Like this sort of stuff, I'm happy to see as an artist. I got CT 150 finally. Now I can do Vesusia. As a writer, you find it funny when people only know one step down the chain of inspirations. There was a quote retweet that said, Osiris Book of Death, she has the Death Note. Even the new Blade shows some evolution in their splash arts. For sure, yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's the one with the him in the back, or like the thing in the background. But yeah, recently they have been doing more of this thing, and I'm glad to see that, because quite frankly, I thought the splash arts for many Hoyo games were just sort of boring. To this day, you don't understand why they make the 5-star intro so boring. Ichisa's only marginally better. But like, when we compare the quality of a splash art like this to this, difference is night and day. Until you get the path cut in for the wrong Himeko. That happened to you? I saw the clip on Twitter where someone didn't realize they got the wrong Himeko until like halfway through.
夫ですよ。母にお任せです。
Person in chat was like, no. You had every selectable erudition in the Lost Pool to spice it up. That does sound spicy. But yeah, either way, Palworld, I'm not normally a survival person, but I actually think this is a survival game that I would have given a proper shot to see if I would have enjoyed, and that makes it all the more disappointing for me, unfortunately. But I am glad that the game's doing well, because I'm hoping that this is a kick in the balls to Nintendo, at least. Being like, hey, you could be doing so much more. But realistically, it probably doesn't do anything, because, like, what is it, like, an overwhelming majority of Nintendo's, or Pokemon specifically's revenue is from, like, merch, so... I heard that they fixed a lot of the problems that was there on launch too, like with the PALS pathing in like your bases and stuff. Like everything just sort of works now. They could give Pikachu a gun, Detective Pikachu. Not everything, but it's quite a lot better, right? Yeah. And I heard the quality of life, like features they have in the game is really nice too. I've been hoping for more Pokopia Pokemon games rather than whatever mainline games we get. Yeah. I think recently they've been showing that they're willing to make other games than mainline stuff, right? With Pokopia and Legends and things like that, so we can just hope for more, I guess. Just want a new mystery dungeon. I hope that the work going forward is the same quality as Pokopia. How long until the podcast? Under an hour. Like 50-ish minutes. 12:30 my time is usually when we start.
大丈夫ですよ。
本気でやっ
Chat, I opened Steam and I've just realized that because of Relink, I missed the entire Steam sales. Good.
母にお任せです。
You wouldn't play the games anyways? It's true. I would buy them and they would just sit in my library. That means you didn't want to buy anything else. I mean, it's true.
こっからが本番。
さあやろうか。
そこはあ
Monster Hunter Stories 3 is still on sale.
ほらよほら。
これこれそれ。
こっからが本番。
I've given up on you trying to play that. What? Why? This is actually a game I am gonna play. It's just a matter of when.
母は強しです。
Not this year, at least, methinks. This year, let me check the variety list. The Fire Emblem in September is the next game on my list at the moment. We do have Splattim Raiders next week, I think. Yeah, next Thursday, Splattim Raiders. I don't know if I'm going to play that on launch, though. FF7, I am mixed on FF7 at the moment. Just because it is a lot of game to get through. And there's not enough time, I think. Because we have PoE 2 at the end of December, which I'm in December, which I'm definitely gonna do. I definitely want to play the new Fire Emblem. So yeah, that frankly doesn't leave much time for other things. So I'm thinking I might skip the FFs, the catch up.
お手並み拝見。
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほらそれほら。
そこはあそこ。どうこら。
こっからが本番。
大丈夫ですよ。
Gasp.
やろうか。
Faints onto the couch. Just watch your own VODs at 2 times speed. Well, I would if Twitch didn't delete them. But at least these VODs are gonna go on YouTube from now on, so it shouldn't be too bad.
ほらよ。
どう
こっからが本番。
I think the thing I'm most sad about is losing the 100 line playthrough. I should have downloaded that, but I was lazy and I didn't.
こっからが本
I think the 100 line playthrough would have been nice to just keep.
お説教です。
ほらよよっと。
Actual Library of Alexandria Lost, yeah. The perfect run, yeah.
大丈夫ですよ。
あれれやっ
お説教です。
But we have Danganronpa soon, and we have this rumored 100-line DLC at some point in the future too, so at least those will be saved.
お母さんお呼びお説教です。
よっそほれ
だコーラ大丈夫ですよ。本気母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめん
And some of the endings were something, yeah. There were some endings which definitely I felt could have used a bit more time. I think my most disappointing couple endings were the conspiracy line. I think conspiracy actually had a lot of potential, but it feels like they ran out of time / resources or whatever for conspiracy. So it ended up mostly just being a sort of a whatever joke line. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite too because of the implications of it actually happening.
大丈夫ですよ。
Box of Blessing. Box of Blessing to me isn't as bad purely because it also leads to Boxes of Calamity. That's why. Like, it goes hand in hand. I still think about the whiplash of my coworker telling me they went from romance to Red Snom to Box of Calamity as their first rounds. Nightmare rotation. I personally think the worst first route would either be Conspiracy or Comedy. I think Comedy as your first route would be awful too. Oh, actually, okay. I think Endless Battles would be probably worst. Box of Blessing was your worst set. Yeah, but Box of Blessing is not great. Like I said, for me personally, Box of Blessing is only okay because it's like the counterpart is Box of Calamity. So in my mind, I sort of group them together even though I shouldn't. Can't believe he actually pathed to romance first. That's so impressive. I forget what choices you have to make to get to comedy first. But yeah. Man, Red Storm was so good, actually. I thought Red Storm was great. I think out of the less popular ones, for me, my favorites are Red Storm. And would you guys say Cult is popular? Because I thought Cult was, like, good. When you get path to SF and get blocked, you go romance. People love Cult. Okay, yeah. People love and hate Cult. I know it's early, but just it's rare I hear someone path to SF immediately. Cult was good in that scary wild way, yeah. I still wonder, like, Red Storm was your first ending? So for us, my first ending was Killing Game. And it wasn't Killing Game like any of the fail parts. I didn't reset once. And we got to ending what is it, 40 something? Like it was the ending of Killing Game. Like I still don't know how we managed to pull that off. There were so many choices that we could have just made the wrong one on and then like we would not have got there. but my god. Yeah, we avoided all the dead ends somehow. And that was our first route. And it was so good. Killing Game is still, for me, it's my personal favorite just because of the stream experience, I think. Went to the bathroom to look up a route guide. Maybe some of you will never believe me that we just did that. But all I can say is I did not look up a guide. I would not risk spoiling myself on any part of that game by looking up a guide. Can you carry me in Far Zero and Hexa in Relink later? Yeah, sure. There were times you listened to us. There were times I listened to your guys' opinions, but every choice I made was my own. I made the final decision on everything. Second scenario, very good. Killing Game, Coming of Age is very good too. Frog Paranoia, probably an all-timer stream moment for me, yeah. Oh my god. The first time we learned about the frog thing, it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, like we like somehow, I still think the route we chose to play through the game was like somehow the perfect way to experience everything, because like we got given info about the Gi, but we didn't know much about them, and then like we start learning more about them in the other routes until it all fits together. Look, and like I remember after the playthrough, I like thought about like how else we could have fit it, and like I honestly feel like the way I experienced the game is like almost perfect, knowing like what happens in all the rounds. I went out of my way to path around Killing Game so I didn't spoil your stream for myself. Gaku feels like the worst character in Underline. Gaku's not great, yeah. Gaku is yeah, that certainly is a character. At least in the routes you've experienced, yeah. I have to be careful about what I talk about because you haven't finished the game. I didn't realize that. But yeah, Gaku's not great. What's Green Frog Midget's name again? They're not great either. Yeah, I do agree with that. Gaku was not great in every single route. But there were some characters who were great in some routes and then pretty bad in other routes. And those were like those sort of sucked. And I wish they weren't like that. Tsubasa was pretty great throughout the entire entire, like all the routes. You hate that your favorite design in the game is a massive spoiler? I want to ask which one. I think I have a feeling I know what I know what you're talking about. But yeah.
釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動を聞いて。
I have a feeling I know what you're talking about.
私の愛を見せてあげる。
But I do agree. I like that design too.
仕留めろ。うがちます。フェニックス。金河神殿。金河神殿。
アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
Dun, 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 dun.
水分補給を忘れるな。
Best way to grab Saphira stones is opening chests? Yes.
馬神の力お見せします。観念しなさい。うがちます。
水分補給を忘れるな。
金河神殿。金河神殿。アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
Isn't it just killing bars and defenders in Mundus? Saphira boxes don't have stones in them. Oh. Okay, my bad. Turns out that is not the way. You're back. Welcome back, Fox. Yeah, probably what Tay said then. Killing the bars and defenders. I mean, to get the boxes, you need to do the bars and the defenders. But yeah, I guess they're not specifically from the bars. Once again, chat, I reiterate that I'm your single worst source of sandbox information because I farmed sandbox years ago. And this is exhibit number G into the records. You could be farming it right now. Yeah, not happening. I'm pretty sure like nearly all mats that we currently have are going to be useless. Or any relevant mat that we have currently is going to be useless once Transcendence comes out. Suffering is better together. I already suffered years ago. I don't see +3 Amnesty Clause. It's a good thing I don't care about Dark. So I should dump them all into Alchemy. See, I wouldn't do that. But the fact that they added it to Alchemy, to me, implies that they're not going to be used in Transcendence. Like, otherwise, that's like Omega Bait. Add all these idioms and stuff to Alchemy, and then they're like, oh, sorry. You needed those for Transcendence. That would be cruel. Yeah, that would actually just be a dick move. So I personally see that as a sign that it's not going to be in Transcendence. Company that put Dama Pinch in Guild. Okay, that's different though. It's different mainly because Dama Pinches were added to Guild War boxes years and years and years ago. Whereas this is a happened in 2026 thing.
観念しなさい。うがちます。
水分補給を忘れるな。
金河神殿。金河神殿。
You're curious if it's going to continue? I think so. At the very least, they're going to do another run of every evoker that releases, right? No, I don't think it's meant to replace it. I'm all for more tails if they give us 2 radiance per.
釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動を聞いて。みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
Hey DY, is the podcast today? Yes, in about half an hour. In about half an hour. And this reminds me, DY, yes, sheep. What have I reminded you of? I swear it's Cajun's fault. I'm planning on running a small GBF game show in about a month, and Omikin said she was in if she had a teammate. Would you be willing to be her teammate? Of course, sure. What's my fault? Nothing. What sort of game show? Do I get any further information here? None of the game show will require ping difference. Okay, good. Nothing requiring buzzing in. Okay. Everyone gets to answer every question. Okay, so it's a trivia thing. Got it.
厚く御礼申し上げます。金河新年。金河新年。
Hello chat, I made spaghetti. Hello. What sort of spaghetti?
してあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム
One of the whiteboard games will be like, name something that fits this category. You get a point if it's right and no one else answers the same thing. Oh, so if you said like, I don't know, as an example, a fire sword SSR character, and then everybody names something, but you get more points based on, or if you get a point if no one said the same thing, right? So you can metagame and be like, nobody will guess Percy because it's too obvious, so I will guess Percy, and then you get fucked, basically. Got it. All right. All right, sure. Sounds fun. I'm in. I'm always in, by the way, for these sorts of things. I love doing these sorts of things. I normally have to host them, so it'll be fun being on the other side. So they made chicken parmy. American, oh, Italian American. Okay, what is that? Is that like red sauce, or is that like tomato sauce based, or is that like cream, or what is that? I need to look it up. Italian American. You've never had chicken? No. I was talking. Kira described. I asked them what sort of spaghetti they made, and they said Italian American, and I didn't know what that meant. It's like spaghetti and meatballs and things like that. Okay, I see. Well, this is obviously something we don't describe our pasta as in Australia, for what I would imagine as obvious reasons. For us, it'd be like carbonara or bolognese or pesto, or, you know, things like that. Like, I would not go to a restaurant and say, could I have Italian American pasta? Like, that's just something that does not happen here. I don't think it happens anywhere. You've never heard anyone say that? Oh, okay. It's a Kira special thing, I see. One warm-up round is write down a name of a character that both a collab character and a GBF character share. Oh, okay. You know, that's sort of tough. There's not many, right? Shion is the one that comes to my mind first. Diablo is another one. Pretty much I know this because the wiki pages, we have to put parentheses collab for some of these characters. That's how I know. And I don't think we've done parentheses collab for many characters. I see, I see. Alright, alright. I get the idea. But yeah, from memory, Shion and Diablo are the only ones where we have parentheses collab on the wiki. So I think every other character would be like Kalen or Karen, which are like similar but not the same. That's one of the rounds. Okay, sure. There's Stan. I don't know if Stan collab. Stan collab is from Tales. Oh, does he have a last name? He must have a last name, huh? I don't think we have a Stan collab page. They must have a last name. Like if we just search collab. Yeah, it is only Diablo and Shion that have collab, like the parentheses, so they must have a last name. It's like Stan. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. That explains it. Yeah. Could argue for Yuri and Yuri. This is a lot of exceptions. That's why it's a warm-up round. Hopefully it's not indicative of the other rounds where there's also ambiguity. But yeah. Alright, I get you. Omikin's going to be very good at this game if you're allowing bartering answers. JJ needs this summon. Back off. I'll bust it. I see. I still remember when Shion first came out and Diablo as well. We were like, do we call it like Shion parentheses tie-in? Because at that time they were using the language tie-in instead of collab, I think. And so like there was a conversation about that too at the time. No wonder why it was called tie-in. Maybe that's what it translates to in Japanese. I don't know. I'm taking guesses here. How many teams is there going to be, Sheep? JP's Korabu? I don't know. Let's answer some quick Mont questions, chat. I've been trying 12 days ago. Holy relink. I've been trying to figure out where I got an extra Terra Adamant from. I know there's been 7 with 2 records, so 14. And 1 from Academy, which is 15, but I have 16 total. I don't know. Chat, do you guys know? I don't even know how many Terra Adamants we have. It's anniversary? Okay, thank you. Is there data on how much honors for Odious Ray Blue Chest? 1.5. Wiki doesn't have the data. We can probably edit that in. Is it 1.5? What is it, chat? I forgot. Yeah, we don't have it. We should really just add this. It's like 10% of its HP. So 1.5. Are they all the same HP? They're all very similar. All very similar. Okay, someone edit that on the wiki. Somebody whose name is not Cajun. Colin, you do it. 1.5. 10% of the boss's health. I recently came back from GBF from a 3-year hiatus. I noticed that the wiki was super revamped and the grid and teams recommendation. It's been helpful. Did you work on those updates? Yep, I'm one of the main curators for advanced grids. I wish they would just replace that delay on Shishio to dispel or something. It's supposed to be used in HL, but HL is always immune anyways. Yeah, delay is not a debuff that has aged very well, unfortunately. Missed opportunity for WO, man. They could have made it be able to use 2 mana tours. Yeah, those skills suck. Class that can give 2 sources of team-wide echo until turn 5. You want what they're on? I wish High Chaser provided 1 crest. The class definitely doesn't provide many crests for the team. Really need more defensive utility on top of Ogi characters. Far and Vesusia hit so hard, like even with Garrison. Far actually deals a lot of his damage through supplemental, which is given to him by the end gauge. Vesusia. In phase 2. Verusia? What? Versa, you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Nightfar. I'm confused. Hello, during the most recent tenor, you mentioned Kokomimi being used for 1 turn together with 6. However, I've been looking on the wiki and this. Is there a video or something I've missed? I'm sure there's a video somewhere. Does anybody have a video? Your pasta's cooking. What sort of pasta are you making? Cook. I'll just give them my thing. Chat was was it Extremity or Enmity for the Cosmos setup? I can't remember. It was Enmity, right? Enmity. Okay. Will you ever make a video or post about how you set your parties? A, B, E, X, A. I'm just starting to do this. What kind of structure? I mean, this is really personal preference. How can we adapt into making parties as a full auto player? Where is my sheet? I might have something. I'm going to touch you. Interesting. Why is enemy defense values a user page? It isn't, right? Technically. I do think that the information is very easy to miss. No, I know you're talking about that, but each raid page also has the defense value there. It's more that this doesn't take into, like in the M3's case, it doesn't take into account like what your starting thing is, but I'm pretty sure we can go on any of these raids and they're there. 15 defense. Maybe the newer raids won't have it. Yeah, exactly. Would quirk artifacts that make you CA regardless of hold CA mode be good on Summer Shalem, specifically in Belial? I don't know if I should do this. So they want the delay. Is that what's going on? Summer Shalem delays on Ogi, right? Is it delay dispel? Yeah, it's delay dispel. It consumes HP as well. Why is my open fire only doing 1 TA while some people, I see people doing 2 TAs? How many bullets do you have? Yeah, also where, so sub HL bullet must be last. RTB and Neptune voice sounds so different from that one event where Neptune is actually voiced. Is it just me? I haven't listened, I'm not sure. Is this right? I've never done blue chest values. Oh, is it 9.4 and not 10? I mean, the formatting looks right. I thought it was 10% though. No, you should be doing 10%, Colin, not 1.5. It's 10%. 1.5 was just the estimate. So put in 10%. The wiki estimate is going to put it at higher because it's saying, hey, that's to guarantee it. And the middle line where it says based on HP alone, that's like the quote-unquote minimum. Is Summer Lucio still required for current Hersvelga comps, or is he like dead? Tay, is Lucio used for grouping? Because Lucio is not used for solo these days either. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Why does Cygames not make any mechanics related to Overdrive Bar anymore? Godsight based on OD. If Mads Mikkelsen texted you to play Granblue Fantasy Relink right now, would you play with him? Personally, on one hand, it's Mads Mikkelsen, and it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I like Relink. But on the other hand, I just don't know him that well, and I think it would be awkward. What would you do? Hello? Who? Like, do you not know who Mads Mikkelsen is? The actor. You don't know either. What? What have they done? I didn't realize I would have to talk about this. They were in Doctor Strange as a villain. They were in one of the newer Harry Potter ones, the Fantastic Beast ones. I personally know him most from Hannibal. And then he was also in Death Stranding too, I believe. Casino Royale? Maybe. I don't remember Casino Royale. No, yes, he was. Yes, Casino Royale, he was in that one too. None of this has helped. Chat, you guys say get help to me all the time. These are like big ass like shows or movies. Go watch them. I think Hannibal is actually very good. I recommend it. I think I found the tech for Artman. Using backline for 2 turns to build up hype. Then Ragazol switched to him for higher uptime S3. What do you think? I'll let Omi answer that on 10 for 10. Hannibal is not a dinner show. It is not a dinner show, yep. We should get a new soldier class with double strike would be funny. See, this is why they call water players delusional. Any advice in farming silver shards? With 100k HP, we can tank almost all attacks, but in Relink, we die to a sneeze.
私もか前を向こう
Wait, hold on.
手加減なしだ手加減なしだはあはあ
Alright, anyways. That's done. Alright, chat, we'll start tenor for tenor as soon as Omikin finishes dinner. Let me get some water as well, be right back. Alright, I'm back. What are these pyramids I see in chat? What on earth? Mods, the 6-7 guy is spamming. Can you check if I did the odious thing right? I sort of trust you. Like if it's wrong, you'll sort of know, right? Yeah, that looks fine to me. Welcome back. Hello, Otome. Hello, Argentum. The Illuminati. Raid pages are scary. I mean, if it's wrong, we just fix it. I can go back to being a regular fox soon. What if your regular fox name is taken by somebody and then you can't go back to it? What if? I'll take Fox 142. What the?
ここで拍手がパチ
One
パチパ
more
チ
month.
Argentium underscore Astrum just
Wait,
subscribed
one more
for
month for what?
66 months. One more month.
Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Fox, look what you've done to my chat. I blame Rayu67. Relink has consumed you. Great game. I was just setting up one of the overlays for Relink as well. Should be good. I trust with my life. 145 hours open in the last 2 weeks. Man, that's a lot. In fact, that's probably too much. Don't look at how much I've played. I'm going back to FF6. This guy has that in a single set. Okay. I left the game on though. To like full auto and stuff. That doesn't count. A lot of it's AFK time. It sure does. Really? Are we sure about that? I don't think it should count. AFK time definitely counts. I use GeForce Now. It says it does. Wait, a chat question. GeForce Now, is it like time based or is it like just, hey, for the month you have unlimited usage or whatever? I promise my 999 Kanan white blooms were gotten while conscious. There's no entry-level jobs in the ME. I'm 20. Oh, yes. The classic. Hey, we need experienced people only. And then nobody who has no experience can ever get anything. I understand. Is there a metric that says how long you've spent manually inputting stuff? I don't think so. A junior position, but you need 10 years of experience. GeForce Now does have a 100-hour limit for premium access, then offers you offers a pay-as-you-go extension option for hours. Right, okay. 100 hours for how long is that? Monthly limit, okay. There's on-campus jobs. Programming positions that require more years of experience with a language than it's existed. That's really funny. Resting for a couple mins and then we can start? Okay. Okay. I'll hop in the call. Jump in whenever you're ready. Why is Yigi in the 4th slot? Because Yigi gives charge bar on her charge attack. So if she's before, that means she gives charge bar to characters that are already at max charge bar. Right, so see, Lyria's at 100. Indala's at 100. So Yigi giving them charge bar doesn't do anything. But whereas if Yigi's at the end, have a look here. Now everybody gets 16% charge bar, 16. So it builds up for the next turn, 32 now. Does that make sense? So that's why Yigi's at the end. So essentially, having Yigi last is what enables us to loop on the next turn. Because she gave us 32% bar. And if we click all our skills here within Dala, we are now at 80%. So that is what enables us to loop. I just realized my Lyria buttons are off, but you get the point. Turns out it doesn't even matter. Note, he still doesn't have her third skill unlocked. Why would I get the third skill unlocked? What does it do? Chat, think about it. Think about it. What does third skill do? It plays an animation. Yes. Very good. We'll read the third skill. Let's have a read together, chat, shall we? Instant CA standby to the caster and the dark ally in their next position. So firstly, we are looping every turn, so we don't need instant CA standby. And secondly, there is no character in the next position because she's last. So therefore, if I had the skill, I would just turn it off anyway, so there's no reason for me to get it. So yes, functionally it does nothing. Maybe I do leave Lyria's skills off. I don't know. I don't know if it messes up any timings. Have I missed Tenor for Tenor? No. It's starting as soon as Omikins are ready. We're starting a little late today. Sorry about that, chat. So my crew captain has Frau and Kaim's 4th skill fate episodes and the world cards and just didn't do them. Kaim, I understand. Frau is a little questionable. Just not high priority for them. Yeah, fair. You said they had everything though, right? Just needs to do the fate episodes. Well, hello. Testing. Wait a second. Hello? Testing? Is it fine now? Okay. Was it just really bad? Okay, weird. I need to fix your audio in stream as well. OBS just reset all my audio settings. Like in general, everything just reset my settings. Try that. Hello, testing. Say something.
I'm trying not to burp all over the place.
Okay, that would be somewhat appreciated. Can't hear Omikin. I think it's fixed now. Let me know if it's not. But I believe it is fixed. Okay, it is fixed. You're torn on staying for 10 for 10 because you enjoy having the podcast for your long commutes. Fair enough. All right. Shall we get started?
I guess.
Yes, no.
billion tabs real quick.
Why don't you want them open?
Because in case I need to add more tabs during the stream.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Ew. Oh my god. Okay. You know, 21 hours Grand Blue Fantasy posted something and I just saw it, so.
21 hours Grand Blue Fantasy posted something. Huh?
Shall we?
Oh, I see. The Atman art. It's the summer art, yes.
Colin, when are you adding those to promo art? Or Nico? I forget who does it now.
I think Nico does some. Give me 1 second. Be right back real fast.
Why is this guy always late? He tries his best. I'm not sure he does.
All right, I'm back. He tries his best. It's okay. What? What did you say about me?
I didn't say anything. We just always believe in you, so.
I don't believe you. All right. Anyways.
No, he doesn't believe in me.
Okay, is this all good? I think everything's good. All right. I'm starting. Are you ready?
Sure. I'm nervous.
Why?
Get going. Let's go.
All right. All right. All right. Hello and welcome to Tenor for Tenor episode number
5.
Apparently.
Maybe?
Welcome. How have you been, Omikin?
Not playing Grand Blue Fantasy. That's how I've been.
Pretty much the same with me. We've both been playing Relink a whole ton. So much of the episode today is going to be about Relink. So we'll see how that goes. Before we get into that, though, I think we should talk about some of the stuff that's happened in Grand Blue.
Sure, I guess.
All right, Omikin, what's happened in Grand Blue?
I don't even know. I've been playing Relink. You know, I was playing I was playing after stream with some friends the other day.
Okay.
And it was like right before Rise of the Beast was gonna end, and I realized I had not finished my badges.
Okay.
So I was like 5 minutes until the event ends, and I needed to do like all of my like fire badges. I just happened to leave the fire one to last, and like apparently you get like the saint stickers at the very end. So like I was like mashing.
You would have missed out on the Chichiri
I was
sticker.
super close.
Okay, so we'll talk about RTB, but yeah, I did all my dailies day one. Like I did everything day one because I knew that Relink was coming out and I would not play much RTB if at all, aside from the daily mission. So yeah, but yeah, this run of RTB brought finally some new additions to the profile room stuff and a way to get profile coins, which was just sort of forgotten about ever since its release. Have you changed your profile room with the new stuff?
No, I think it's in a good spot right now.
I want to add some of the saint stickers.
Favorites, so.
But yeah, because of Relink, I haven't adjusted any of mine yet. Other than that, this RTB was sort of light. I am glad that we're getting like what seems like a consistent source of profile stuff.
We
When
just
do you
need
think
to
that-
get a consistent source of new stuff too.
Yes. When do you think the next new quote unquote things happen in RTB? And what do you think it is? Do you think like FLB is next? Or do you think something else happens before?
Let me think. I guess they could technically do the Honglong and Qilin skins for MC.
That's true,
technically,
yes.
I guess.
I would like to see that, yeah. So we could
Like
get skins.
that would give them time to pad the time between that and FLBs, because they still got to do all of Evokers
For sure, yeah. And I would
before they
imagine they
do
don't
Saints.
want to take away the spotlight from the Evokers either to do the Saints. Like they want people to focus on Evokers before they do Saints. Maybe they could do Domains. I can see that.
Yes. You
like
know,
Evokers got Domains before FLB, right?
the problem is with Saints is that you can only do them during the event.
True.
Like with Eternals, you can farm all the mats, like everything besides the Revenant weapons, you can do outside of Guild War. Evokers, there's sandbox now, so you can do, it's entirely outside of any limited event, pretty much. But Saints, if you do not do them during the event, you cannot get them. So
they could change that with the FLB mats, though. But I guess the initial recruit will always be tied to RTB. But that's the same with
also,
Eternals, I guess.
There
right?
you can't get them all in like one go. Like they're always limited, at least currently.
I would argue that's
to,
not
like-
different with Eternals on release either.
Yeah, I feel like I mean, I guess that's like the new thing right now, but they've definitely been trying to add more catch-up stuff.
Yeah, they have.
So,
Okay. So yeah, I do agree that they probably delay FLBs until after Evokers are done. I wonder how much they change on FLBs though, the characters. Because all of them are decent budget characters, but none of them have like they're not as relevant as Evokers and Eternals, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
I still do not. I haven't used the water one, whatever her
Uruki.
name is. I forget. Uruki.
Yeah.
I basically only use Ami for Iggy M3, which
Yep.
I don't really do that much.
That's my only place where I use Ami as well.
Shushuku, I just don't use. I would like to use her because she's fun and I like her character, but I just have nowhere to use her. I do admittedly use Chichiri quite a bit, but you know, I play a lot of fire content and I like to make some budget content here and there. So I
She's your
think she's
favorite
like
too.
there. Shushuku's pretty close,
Oh,
but
is she? Okay. I thought Chichiri was
I think Chichiri is like the most easy to plug into a team compared to the others.
I
'Cause,
agree. Yeah, I think I agree. I think the light and the dark ones are fine too to just chuck
I
in.
forgot about those. I have not used them.
Yeah.
I want to use Piju, but again, I don't play light, first of all, and I don't really have anywhere to use him. So
Yeah, fair enough. All right, I guess we'll have to see with the next RTB update if something else happens. Because yeah, I think we're bound for some new content soon because the last couple RTBs have all just been old
Sleeper,
stuff, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Like for anybody who's caught up to date, there's been nothing to do in RTB for a while.
Which isn't bad.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. But I would say them not adding new stuff means that it is less overwhelming for newer players too, which is ultimately a good thing. But at some point they have to add new stuff. But on that note, I do like the system changes they made to RTB with the pendants. Now that you don't have to worry about the cap and things like that.
Yes, it's so nice. I can stop feeling bad about not caring about parking.
Yeah, and not having to worry about that you're going to overcap while you're farming. And then you can just spend all the points all at once at the end is a lot better. I also think that the not having to save your proud battles until the very end is really nice too.
Right. There have been one or two where I definitely forgot to do them.
Smoothie says, I recall RTB Saints coming out in their year of mid-range content when they were doing Enyads, being more new player friendly, and FLB domains TC could be breaching into long-term grind.
Saints came out with Magna
with the
3.
M3s, yeah. They came out with M3s. Or they came out shortly after M3s, I think. And it was a quote-unquote like pattern that people saw that each Saint sort of handled the Omega 3 rates in their own, like their mechanics, which was overall a good thing. Maybe y'all are just scared to lose on parking points. Okay, Maki.
Didn't Maki lose like every time?
Yeah, Maki lost like every time, by the way. It's true. But yeah, like I see where you're coming from. You're saying like Saints fill up this gap where Evokers and Eternals are these long grinds, but Saints aren't. But I think you want a reason to get them. If over time Saints will get weaker and weaker, that's just how power creep works, and you want them to stay relevant. Otherwise, there's no reason for people to get them, right? So it's the reason why Eternals and Evokers are constantly updated, and it's why it's always a good investment to get farmable characters. So yeah. All right. Anyways, that's ROTB. Any final thoughts on that before we move on? Nope. Okay. Well, on the same day as ROTB, we actually had another event happen, which was Rucksack Battles.
Right. I saw that and I'm like, all right, guys, have fun. I did not even click on it.
Okay, so I think for some people, especially people who came from Steam release, this was their first Rucksack Battles. I'm going to ask the chat room here, what did you guys think of Rucksack if it was your first time playing? So I'm personally a Rucksack enjoyer. I love Rucksack. I do wish this one had some balance changes because there are clearly some classes which are just way better than others, which makes it really hard to win with an underpowered class. But yeah, I personally really like Rucksack. They added some new trophies, which was like you need to get, is it 30 or 50 wins with each class? I didn't get those trophies because, spoiler alert, Relink came out and then I didn't want to play Rucksack anymore, but that was about it.
My favorite thing about the event is how they make it so that I don't have to play the event. So
yeah, it's true.
I don't have to force myself into playing a mode that I don't particularly enjoy playing. Like I enjoy playing like a couple rounds, but then I'm like, all right, but cool. Yeah. I played it once. I'm good.
Yeah, and playing once is all you need for that one like ticket that's in there, and then the rest is like
I don't know
sort of whatever that's yeah. Oh, you didn't get it.
I don't know. I didn't even click on the event this time.
It was fun until I found out about the meta. Yes, the meta it's rough. Necromancer's the wall for that trophy. I think Necro is the worst class. I think. I'm thinking in my head, like, top tier classes are Chrysaor, Chaos Ruler, Shield Sworn. Classes that, if they get the Wombo combo, are extremely good is like RF Lumber, but they're hard to get going, Mana Diver as well. And then classes that, in my opinion, just feel bad are like Berserker, Necro. Or Elysian's fine as well. Elysian's like in that, I would say, between the Lumberjack tier and the top tier. Berserker, Necro. Did I forget one, chat? I think I forgot one class, but yeah. Though Necro and Berserker, in my opinion, do not feel very good to play. So yeah, I was hoping for some balance changes when they were reintroducing this event. But alas.
Also, technically, Steam Babies did play it before in April Fools.
Oh, was it here for April Fools?
It was here for April Fools.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Hold on. Nope, that was 2025.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because we haven't seen it in a while. Yeah. It was last year's April Fool's, it seems. Okay. All right. Either way, we'll move on from Rucksack, seeing as I'm the only one enthusiastic about it.
I love that you love it so much. I love when people have things they enjoy.
Mhm.
And I can acknowledge that not everything could be for me. So
That's a very mature take there. Surprisingly.
I hope many other people on the internet can have that take as well.
All right. Next up, we had. Okay, we had Ragnarok release, but we'll talk about Ragnarok last because Relink's going to be the bulk of this podcast probably today. We had Tails Run with Judgment, but this time
yeah,
we
it
also
was
had
freaking awful.
yes, but this time we also had Maria, so Justice and Hanged Man happen at the same time, which meant 3 times the amount of things to do basically than usual.
Is it still going? Yes.
Tails is still
for a
up,
bit.
yes. It was fine. Like obviously it was more stuff, but like Tails is still a relatively short event if you're not farming for an evoker. Like as in like if you're just trying to clear out the shop, it's still relatively short.
I will say I'm glad that I don't have to do all the missions because I am not doing those 3 Omen clear missions. Not happening.
I took in my like odious FA teams and I just manualed.
No, not happening.
I
It
just
it
guarded
doesn't
until I
give
got 3
limited
omens.
mats. They also added evoker mats to alchemy. So like there's a pretty good chance evoker mats aren't even used for FOBs.
Yes,
So
that's
like
something
I don't
want
care.
to talk
I don't
about.
care.
Yeah, so if you guys missed it, they updated the alchemy list on what materials can be thrown into alchemy lab, and they added like Idians and Astras as well, right? I think.
I believe so.
Yeah. Either way, they added some evoker mats into the
They have
alchemyable stuff.
Idians and the what the hell are these called? The long prism things.
Veritas?
No, the other one. No, wait. I think it is. Yeah, Verimproof is the one I was thinking of. Veritas is the ones that are in alchemy now.
Okay, so Astras are not there though.
Let's see. Gold extraction. There are Verimproofs here. There's Idians, Veritas. There are not Astra.
Okay. So yeah, like I feel like this is telling us what mats won't be part of Transcendence, right? Because it would be very mean of them to make it so that you can
wait.
them.
No, Astra is in silver extraction.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there we go. So yeah, like it would be really mean of them to make it so that you can just dump all your materials and then say, hey, you need these for Transcendence like a week later. So to me, it feels like Transcendence needs entirely new things, which was expected anyways.
Yeah, there's no way people could feasibly pre-farm Evoker FOBs. Like they wouldn't let that happen. They'd love to time gate in whatever way they can.
Yeah, because they want you to keep looking forward to farming and give you things to do rather than being done the moment it's out. Which is I think it's something that is definitely like a cause for discussion every time it happens. Like when Eternals Transcendence first came out, there was so many people who were unhappy about like Blue Paper Gate or gold bars and things like that. And I would say Blue Paper was also like the same. Yeah, the gold bar was whatever. I don't know why people are so mad about the gold bar, but the Blue Paper stuff, especially it requiring 2 by the end, was a little rough. But yeah, I guess my take here is that time gates for a game like Granblue, I feel like is a necessary evil. Maybe that's not the best way to put it, but I feel like it's a necessary evil in keeping up your drive to continue playing the game, if that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I see a lot of new players just mash through content and then they hit the like, oh, okay, well, what do I do now phase of Grand Blue, where if there wasn't like more time gates, I feel like they would play a little bit longer over the course of various years. But I understand that it can be frustrating, but they do like ease up on some of those time gates, especially with like the papers now, because they added those to the Xeno Militus.
Yep.
So you can just get as many as you need. Whether that's a good decision with Evilites, we'll see. But it's there, so
I mean, as long as you're not using it for gold bars, right?
yeah.
How many have you spent again?
A lot. I think every single thing I've gotten from Xenomelitus has been gold bars.
Oh my god.
Let me see how many I have currently. I have 237 sextants right now.
I think we checked this last week.
They were free. They were free. Like, what else was I gonna do with them?
What do you mean they were free?
They're free. They're just there. You just get the gold bar.
Okay, that is not a valid argument.
Okay, but I had no use for Evilites. What would I do with that?
I have
and I needed the gold bar.
905 sextants. I have spent a couple on, believe it. What could you get? It was Everlight.
It's Evilite and gold bar until
yeah. So it was. I used some for Everlight then. In that case, back when Evoker Uncap was happening.
I think I used one for an Evilite for like my last one or something. My last two, maybe. But like I went to gold bar very soon after.
Yeah, someone in chat mentions that they're releasing Evoking Solomonus with the Transcendence, and yeah, there's no way they would make that dead content by being able to let you farm all the pre-farm all the mats that you get from it. So it completely makes sense that Transcendence is going to use something else. And so yeah, I agree with that. Anyways, yeah, this Tales was definitely like a catch-up one to let you get your Maria or Kaim skill 4s if you don't have them already, because you need one of the two to access this new game mode, and therefore Transcendence as well. So there's something to prepare if you haven't got it yet. All right. On the 14th, we also got Kokoro Uncap. FLB.
Sure. I guess we got that.
We got that. What do you think about Kokoro, Miken? I'm the foremost expert in Kokoro FLB, I swear.
Sure. I don't like that she's like mean angry in her art when like her other arts are like smiley happy. So that's my criticism. Okay, I don't know anything else.
I'm taking a look at it right now. I see what you mean. She's in combat on the Gatling gun.
Like, if she was excited about mowing people down with a Gatling gun, that would be great. You know.
I don't think Kokoro is that sort of character, I must say. But perhaps. Anyways, for full disclosure, because this released during Relink, I did not really know what this character did at FLB until earlier this morning when I was asked about it. So I had a quick read a couple hours ago.
More than me.
A couple hours ago. So I've not tested anything about this character. So I will defer to chat. But my impressions upon reading it is that it feels like modern day permanent unit character. Like that's what it feels like. There's obviously added synergy because of the gun, but she doesn't, to me anyways, look anywhere close to like a meta gun character. Her kit is sort of weird the way it's done, I feel. Because she gets like the flurry 2 hit as a visible buff when using S2. So you could have just added it to S2. I know that this flurry is only to her, but like there are plenty of buffs that do that as well, that specify, hey, a part of it is for the team and this part is only for her. So it feels a little weird And then she like resets her cooldown on Ogi is one thing, which for many meta teams turning off charge attacks is the way to speed up. So her wanting to charge attack to keep up some of her buffs is a little bit awkward, to say the least. But yeah, to me, it looks like a full auto gun character, which you can fit into the team if you're missing, like Cajun said in chat, like an Halloween Tien or Essa. Or I think compared to characters like Ilsa, she is lacking a lot of more useful utility. Because like Ilsa has her debuffs, and then she also has the Dispel that auto activates during the turn, whereas Kokoro only has her debuffs that activate after the turn. Or it's this 100% TA, DA, and Gravity that resets upon enemy special attack. And I think the multi-tack down is nice, but the Gravity sort of whatever these days. Charge Diamonds is...
Has a boss been able to be inflicted by Gravity late?
Well, that's the thing, right? I feel like Delay and Gravity, I think this is a bigger conversation where like certain debuffs are rapidly losing their value, especially in more relevant newer content. Like I haven't tested, for example, against Nihui Vinte, the Water Odious. And not the, sorry, I'm thinking the wrong one, Belmerfolk. I haven't tested against Belmerfolk, but I would imagine that Gravity / Delay doesn't do much in that raid. Because like, I think conceptually, like Gravity / Delay are really, really, really strong debuffs, where if they worked all the time, it'd be too strong. All Odiouses are immune to Delay, yeah. What about Gravity in this case? Can you at least inflict Belmerfolk with Gravity? But yeah, her kit has both Delay and Gravity, so it's like this weird debuff where it is good when it works, but it doesn't work most of the time. Gravity Delay is more powerful in one crystal bosses, yes. And that tends to be older content, right? So many of these older debuffs, in my opinion, fall into this category where they're just too good if they worked. Like the examples I bring up all the time are what is it? I always bring up Comatose, like these ones. It's pretty much all of these ones here. Like the Scared Stiff, Stun. Yeah, like I don't even know what bosses you can do stun on. Comatose or Sleep, Cold Cage, Paralyze. Like Tuyen or Song is just never used for the Paralyze anymore because it doesn't work most of the time. So like conceptually, some of these debuffs are incredibly powerful, which means that they have to restrict where it can be used, which I think is sort of lame. And when a new character or a new update to a character has these mechanics, it feels like it doesn't work for half the raids, which sort of sucks.
It's always a surprise when a boss is immune to one of those. I think it's usually Guild War bosses that's just like randomly vulnerable to like Scared Stiff or Cold Cage.
Yes, Guild War bosses are like the one time where some of these weird debuffs work. I remember, do you remember the Fire Guild War where we were using Summer Medusa Bow?
Yep, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yep, the Summer Medusa Bow, which does Scared Stiff or Petrified or whatever, whichever one it is. And then, yeah, the Summer Medusa Bow you would use with, I think it was Robin Hood back then, right?
Probably.
Because
I don't think
Boogeyman
Boogie would
didn't
have been out.
exist. Yeah, and I'm thinking of another bow class. It probably was Robin Hood. And then, yeah, you would just make the boss not do anything for for however long it was up for. So it was nice. And yeah, sometimes Guild War bosses randomly are prone to some of these debuffs, but for any regular content, pretty much most of the time, these things don't work. Yeah, Lethal Hit. Like, Lethal Hit just doesn't work.
It shouldn't work.
And yeah, I agree. It should not work, right? Which is funny that, like, this was a trivia question that I had a long time ago for one of the first Jeopardies. But like Colossus, it's funny when like bosses like this are like immune to lethal hit until 5%. It's like, what the hell's the point? At 5%, you get to now lethal hit. So Yeah, I don't know. Essentially, I think Gravity and Delay fall into sort of this bracket where they are very powerful unless the raid is designed around them, like Belial. So they tend to just not work in newer content. So I think that's
Yeah, I
one
feel
part
like
that sucks about
I
Kokoro.
feel like Belial was like the point where like, okay, we tried to discourage the use of delay with skills and such to kind of balance it, but it still didn't really work.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna say no more delay.
I think raids are designed much better as a result. I will say. Like, I think V2 raid design is, in general, much better than most of the old V1 raids.
Absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why they keep printing characters with it then. if the raid design's moving away from that stuff.
It's okay, it's not on my illustrious.
I guess it's for the rare times when like it works in Guild Ball or something like that. Because in Guild Ball it is useful being able to delay the boss if your team is a bit slower on that regard. What raid does Typhon stop working? Typhon doesn't work in Belial, right? I can't remember. There was something around there.
I think you still get the effects. I don't entirely remember.
I think you don't get the diamond drain, but you get the charge bar or something like that.
It's been so long.
Yeah. Either way, it shows, right, that Typhon is an incredibly powerful effect, but it doesn't work half the time, so that's why we don't see it. Typhon here. And the other thing is that many modern raids, you need to take the Omen. You can't delay it. Like, if you look at Vesusia at Halos, the way to remove the Halo is by seeing the Omen and cancelling it. So you can't even delay in those cases, even if
Imagine if Shishio actually delayed in Vesusia and water players just saboed even more.
Yeah. And earlier I was asked a question about Shishio, and like they should just change the delay at this point. And yeah, it's like it's weird for sure because delay is just a debuff that doesn't do much these days.
Did they take it out of Murcielago?
Yes.
Let's see. Yes, they did.
They did. Okay.
I mean, it wasn't the identity of it. It was more the drain.
Yeah. They just chucked delay drain as well because it probably has the word drain, but yeah. But yeah, Shishio still delays on charge attack. So
I think because it was like actually used for some setups.
Belial,
and like the weapon still functions and people have the weapon, they wouldn't just like get rid of it.
Yes, yeah. I remember Shishio was one of the earliest like Belial full autos, I believe, right?
I could not tell you. I wouldn't doubt it.
I think
it was a pretty good weapon back in the day.
Yeah, because delay on Ogi was relatively rare, and this was in Kengo's like super like meta relevance period too. So I think Shishio was one of the earliest Belial full autos because of the delay on charge attack. So yeah, it does suck having one part of the weapon just not be relevant. So maybe it's something they can look at in the future, perhaps. Like they could just keep the delay but add something else here. I think the spell is probably too powerful, but like even if it was just another stackable down or something like that, it would feel better at the very least. So yeah.
No, I think it's fine. You guys can have your weapon.
Oh, you think it's fine? Okay. Yeah. You say you guys, but I haven't even transcended mine.
That's so funny.
I haven't seen a reason to.
I kind of wish I didn't do Andromeda, but like, what else is I gonna do with those moons right now? I'm not gonna fully regret it until I did all my weapons.
Okay. I'm surprised you did even the ones you don't really use that much.
I use most of them.
Okay. Wait, how
It's
many do
just
you
I
have?
don't. I have illustrious weapons. I have, if I can do quick math, 7.
7. Okay. So both fires. Blazing, Higurashi, you're on fire now. Arish. Hunting, Andromeda. What's the last one? Perspoga.
Hirschfelger,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm surprised you did Andromeda.
I think that was one of the first ones I did because I think the details were released early on and I didn't feel like I needed to wait to record the stuff for it. Where like Mistral and Higurashi, I like recorded like every single step for that.
Okay.
It's fine. It's only what, 50 moons?
Only 50 moons. Okay.
Yeah.
How
I
many
have
moons are
my
you on now?
emergency 0 right now, so
Oh, you have 150 moons.
I have 206. I have emergency
206.
illustrious.
What would that even go to?
I don't know.
I don't think there is anything. It would just
I
be
think
for fun
Zosimos is
Zosimos,
like
yeah.
but I think that's it, the next one, maybe. I've kind of fallen off on Murcielago, but
I think that is just a for fun weapon, but I think for fun weapons, Zosimos seems way more fun personally, especially with Wizard Origin. Looks really fun to me.
I like the stupid strong nuke. I think that's like the coolest part. So, buy Futsu. Play light, low.
Wolf and Kokoro's FLB Fate episodes tell a lot about the deeper implications of the Grand Uplift. And Elmot just goes, oh right, the environment dam as a side tangent. Oh, is that so? Okay. I haven't read Wolf and Renee nor Kokoro's FLB Fate, so it's cool that they're talking more about the world implications in the Fate episodes for sure. When are we expected to get the next main story quest again? It's soon, right?
Soon. I expect after summer stream.
Yeah. They'll probably talk about it in the
Say,
summer
hey,
stream.
it's in a week.
Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to see where it goes on the main story.
I'm excited to get Grand Mina Mint.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully not in light.
We also got a couple new things with the maintenance, which was randomized MC outfits. We got the default full auto setting, and we had the co-op room changes, or the new update to that. Have you used the MC thing yet?
I think it's cool in theory, but I just don't want to explode my asset like that. So,
is there a big difference? I haven't tried it actually.
I don't know. I feel like it would just like explode. I would have to like cache every single skin I would want to use before doing something important. So
right.
But you can set which ones, but I like a lot. So
right, fair enough. I think it's a good change. But yeah, there is the asset loading thing, but I think once you cache it shouldn't be that bad. At least for casual play, it'd be completely fine. Like I would turn it off at Guild War, but for regular FAs, I'm sure it'd be okay. At the very least, it's an excuse to use some other outfits when you normally might not use them, which is cool.
I have 35 MC outfits, by the way.
Right, that is a lot. We have the default full auto setup. This is something that a lot of people have been asking for ever since Steam, I think, release. I've seen it the most since then. But yeah, now it's a thing, so you can just turn on default full auto from the start of the raid.
Insane that they got rid of it.
I still don't understand why they got rid of it. Because it used to be in the game, if you guys didn't know. It used to be in the game, then they got rid of it, and then now it's back. Yeah, it's a setting
Bizarre.
that used to exist, and the funniest part was whatever your setting was on before they got rid of it, it persisted. So, for example, I had turned mine off for some reason, and Omikin had hers on. And then when they got rid of the setting, it just kept whatever setting you had. So Omikin's has always been on ever since, and mine has always been off ever since. So yeah, like I don't know why it's a thing or why they got rid of it in the first place. I'm sure there was a good reason, but yeah. And then the co-op thing, we can quickly go past this, but basically in the co-op menu now, let me bring it up on stream. You can see me full autoing Mugen.
Oh, of course. You always full auto Mugen.
What's wrong with full autoing Mugen?
It's just your go-to raid. Every time we check in on you, you're full autoing Mugen.
Well, I finished my Odious FA, so I'm now to Revans, and Mugen's at the top. Anyways, these raids, when you go into co-op, now show which elements that they need. And it tells you, hey, you can't join with whichever elements are filled up. Do you think
Great
this
change?
Yeah, this is really good. Do you think this is replacing, or this is the queue system that they talked about in the past?
I don't know. They've been like kind of weird with that. Like with the Guild War thing, with the Horde mode, they said EX plus, but then they released EX. And it's like, is this the one they're talking about? I think so at this point. And then here they said they were gonna do a queue system, and then they also said they were gonna make co-op stuff easier. So like, I don't know, but it definitely way easier for international players, global players to interact with Japanese players, because now you don't have to remember Japanese characters to put into your co-op room, and also you don't have to spam refresh on the room anymore.
That's another thing. Yeah. So in the past, the newest raid would pop up at the top, which meant that if you were the host of a room, you would constantly like make the room public and private to make it show up at the top. But now it just shows it in a random order now. So much better. I do want to ask you and everybody else here, if I'm the only one who sees, like, for example, this middle one, currently light and dark are not grayed out. In my mind, that makes me think that they need light and dark.
They do.
Sorry. In my mind, see, I'm confusing myself now, but I keep thinking the opposite is what I'm trying to say.
So you think because they're filled in, that's who they have, and the grayed out ones are not filled yet?
I keep thinking the opposite. And I'm trying to readjust. But the first time I saw this, it was like, oh, like for example, like this one, like water is lit up. So I'm like, oh, okay, so that means water's taken up. So they need wind. And I would click on it and then like wind is taken. But yeah, I keep confusing myself now.
I understand your thought process, but like it has to be one of them. It has to be it's filled, so it's available, or it's filled, so it's not available. Like,
I'm thinking they could have made it clearer with like a red slash through it or something.
That would have been really ugly.
I do agree, but it would have been clearer. I'd agree if the words elements wanted wasn't right there. Yeah, true. It does say elements wanted. I don't know. But it was just my first instinct. My first instinct was when I saw it, it would be like, oh, okay, dark is filled up. I need the rest. So yeah, minor complaints. It's something that I'll just get adjusted to over time. The clearest would have been adding a little smiling person icon besides the filled elements. You can also just look at how many people are in the room. Yes, until you reach a point where there's 3 out of 6, like the bottom one here.
I think the reason they went with the current way is because at a glance, it's easier to notice the ones that are lit up. So when you're looking for a room, I'm looking for dark. Oh, those dark rooms are lit up. Let me go to those.
Yeah. I
versus
agree.
the other way around. It's
I-
harder to see.
I do think this is better for full disclosure. It's just it wasn't my first instinct is what I'm trying to say. But yeah. I do hope that if a queue system is possible, that they still do it. Because being able to just queue for a raid sounds so nice. But I'm honestly not sure if that's even possible with how Granblue's set up.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty big update to a system, and this one was really easy to implement.
Yep.
So,
Like, yeah, I'm sure this
I
one would
don't
have been not that much. At least compared to a queue system anyways.
with how spaghetti this game is, I I don't think something like an auto queue is anytime soon.
Yeah. All right. Shall we talk about the relinks?
I guess it's time.
I guess it's time. So, where do we begin? I guess I'll bring up the game on stream just so we have Subway Surfers gameplay going on. I'm just full autoing at the moment.
Of course you are. They should add Mugen to Relink so you can full auto Mugen and Relink too.
Okay, real talk though, Mugen would be a cool fight in Relink.
It would. It would be really cool.
Mugen would actually be a really cool fight. Like, we've talked about it on stream before, but Big Ballistic Boy, where he jumps up into the air and he comes crashing down, like that would make an awesome trigger. Or like an
the
awesome special
entire
attack.
arena is just red except for like the very edge.
Yep. And you're just like running for your life to the edge. And like the first time it happens, it's going to be like Radahn in Elden Ring, where he just disappears and the music just stops. And you're like, what the hell's going on? And then it just comes crashing. You see the red indicator show up on like the circular AoE. And then he just comes crashing down. Big Ballistic Boy outdoing Radahn, yeah. Mugen Big Ballistic Boy would destroy the arena. That'd be really cool too. That would be something I'd want to see, like some terrain like changes as part of the fight. So yeah, that would be quite cool. All right, anyways, let's go back. So Endless Ragnarok came out. Pretty much it's I would say the bulk of it is end game content. They added some conflux, like the new mode conflux is doable in part of like the base game story and stuff, but most of the changes are in the end game. They added 6 new characters. I think all of them look really fun. And I've played 4 of them. Yeah, I've played 4 out of the 6 new characters. They're currently in my party actually. And who have you been playing mainly? I mean, I know the answer, but mainly for everybody else here.
Yeah, so obviously I started with Frau. She is a lot different than how I normally play. I'm normally like a ranged player. I used to play Song before, or Tuyen. So it's very different from how I normally play.
Yeah, Frau's very melee.
It took a bit of getting used to. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really tried anyone else besides Beatrix, who I didn't really like. She just felt a little clunky. I tried Eustace on the demo. He was alright. I like to try Galanza. He's on my list of characters to build. He's pretty soon actually. But I haven't really tried Fediel because there's just a billion Fediel players.
Fediel is very popular at the moment. I'm surprised you're trying out all these melee characters as opposed to ranged.
They're different, so
yeah.
And now I'm kind of used to the melee play.
Oh, okay, right. You still leveled up your Song and Siete too.
Yes, they were mostly done. Anyway, Song was pretty much done. It was just leveling the mastery stuff and like the new weapons. Siete wasn't actually fully done, but I finished him recently and I got to learn him, and he's pretty fun. His combos are really long, but I have to get used to that. So
yeah, I think so. I've been playing Frau more recently as well. I just to give a bit of context, I played through the base, or not the base game, but like the Endless Ragnarok story with Fidel. Once I finished the story and was into post game, I built Eustace first to play as Eustace, and then after that, I leveled up Frau and Magliol to play those characters too. And recently, I've been playing Frau the most. And like Frau as a melee character feels really satisfying, I think. Like
She's fine.
her combos are really fluid, and I think that's my favorite part. Her regular combos, not even talking about like the skills. So, and I think that immediately makes it feel very different from other characters, melee characters so far. Because like Beatrix, to me, it was always like, I haven't played her since the demo, to be fair, so I don't know how she is with the master traits. But like in the demo, it was like press square a bunch, then press combo finisher, and then it was sort of that, but maybe use a skill in between or something like that. But Frau having the 2 gauges that you want to balance and level up to, you want to get up to max, means that you swap between the stances, and the stances have different combos and movesets. So that I always found really fun.
Yeah, Beatrix, from my very minimal understanding of her kit, like she just feels very kind of flat. I don't entirely understand how her gauge thing works, but like I just feel like I'm doing the same stuff and I'm not doing a whole lot.
Right. I am planning to build Bea next though. For me, I think we'll talk about this in a moment, but the master trait system I really like for many of the characters, and they change the characters in a bunch of ways, which I think is very interesting. Okay, let's go in, maybe not in order. All right, before we start, if you gave the DLC a rating out of 10, what would you say?
I would say a good. In terms of like, I don't play a whole lot of games, especially ones like this that have like sizable content editions. I mostly play just like maybe story editions for some like games like Fire Emblem or something like that. But in terms of with that as a basis, I would say it's a pretty solid 8 out of 10. The story wasn't particularly like amazing. I don't expect it to be. While the story overall is enjoyable, it's not like the biggest point of Relink for me, at least. The combat in all of the additions were really fun. So I think that carries most of the weight there. But what about you?
Yeah. Well, before we move on, I just want to point out and make sure that on the record that Omikin said that Frau is an 8 out of 10. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Say your thoughts.
No, I think overall I agree. I think critically it's like probably an 8 out of 10. I think I agree with that. For me, it's probably 9 just because it's Granblue and it's Relink, and I like Relink a lot. I gave it like a mini review once I finished the base game. So when we got up to the final quest of the not the base game, but the base DLC. But essentially, I'm very happy with all the new fights that they introduced. All the other quests that had the old like remixes or revamps of the older bosses, some of them were fine, but at the end of the day, it's definitely more exciting to see new bosses and new people to fight. So like World Bobs, like all of these fights are really cool. So when you have to fight the Timu dragons for like the 20th time, it gets a little old.
Or and the crocodiles.
Yeah, the crocodiles.
Oh my god.
Like, sure, some of them have new moves, like a crocodile having the crazy spin is cool to see for the first time, but at the end of the day, it's still a crocodile, right? So I think that part was less like exciting. And I talked about
Yeah.
this with chat when we were first discussing this, but I think you can definitely tell that Relink Endless Ragnarok was a reactive development as opposed to something they planned from the beginning, which is something that Fukadas actually talked about. Because they said they only made this DLC because of the positive reception to the base game. So it wasn't something they were initially planning. So because of that, I can understand, like, since it wasn't planned from the beginning, they probably had less time and resources to prepare this DLC in the first place. So I'm glad we got it, and I'm glad of all the new fights that we got. It's just a shame we didn't get to see more, I guess, is the only thing.
My expectations were kind of set with the initial release when we saw how many like recolors and such there were.
Yeah.
Again, I don't typically play, like I've never really played Monster Hunter. This game is compared a lot to Monster Hunter in various ways. But like it was a different kind of game, and like I kind of understood like, oh, this is just kind of how it is early on. So them doing more recolors for Endless Ragnarok was like a little disappointing, but like not surprising at all.
Yeah, it wasn't
like,
surprising.
I wouldn't expect them to do more than what they've done. They honestly they did a lot more than I expected. So
I agree. It's pretty much exactly the same for me. I expected the recolors and things like that. I'm happy with the new fights we got, but obviously the gamer and the greedy part of me just wants to see more of them because all the new fights are so cool. Speaking of the new fights, what is your favorite?
You know, I thought about this through the entire playthrough that I've done, and I feel like my answer keeps changing with every new fight that I did. Like each time I learn it more, like I still don't know if I have an answer. I would say it's close between Bubs and World right now. World being not particularly difficult, but thematically really cool. Bubs being difficult for me. I'm not like the most amazing player, but like there's so much he does and it's so cool.
Yes.
So it's more of like a challenge fight for me. So both of those are probably my top right now.
Those are my top two as well. World is my favorite. I like the music and the fight itself having the quickening parry in the infinite version. I really like, and I really love all the references to all the Arcaramina's moves as well. But yeah, Bubs is a very, very, very close second for me. I think that Seophon and Toyin would be higher if they had a harder version.
Yeah, that was they started the DLC with that fight, and I'm like, this is crazy.
Yep. Like seeing Cara Magnifico and things like that in Relink has been really, really, really cool. And unlike some of the base game's duo fights, I think Song and Siete, that fight is done really well. And I think I have nothing but praise for them with the new raid battle designs in Endless Ragnarok. Because pretty much Bubs, World, Hexachromatic, Hierarch, all these new ones, I feel like there's so much like more enjoyable to fight as opposed to some of the harder content in the base game. Because
it feels less annoying and clunky and jank to play through.
Yep.
Then like the way they updated Fa for all the new fights, oh my god, so much better.
Yes.
So much less like waste your time mechanics and more like actually doing stuff.
Yes. I think for like out of the fights at the end game, Lucilius is still like the worst quote unquote designed one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, just because he's still got some jank in there.
Yeah, I call it like bullshit. He just throws a bunch of bullshit at you. And unlike Bubs or World or Hexa, it's harder to understand or see what to do about them. Essentially, like all the ground AoEs or the lasers and stuff in like Bubs or World, it's like very telegraphed and easy to tell what to do and how to avoid them. Even though it might not be easy to, like, it's easier to tell how to deal with them, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas, like, for
Right.
Far, when you get Paradise Lost, it's like, I guess I get hit. When Go Forward arc happens, it's like, I guess I get hit. And I just dodge and hope I don't get hit. So
Pretty much.
yeah, but the new moves that they did add to Far, like I think it's called Nemesis, like that one is a good one.
Is that the one with like the big lasers that go across?
So it's
And then you have to avoid
the area
them?
turns purple. There's pillars of light or like purple like lasers coming down from the sky, but then every person has one laser that's aimed at them
Yeah,
that
yeah,
follows
yeah.
you. And basically you want to run to like the edge of the arena so that you're taking up the least amount of room with your laser. So there's coordination there that happens with your team, which I really like. So yeah. Oh, Nemesis is old. It's from Zero. Okay, my bad. I thought it was a new one. So either way, I think like that trigger is way better
We
than
have to
something
click
like
that
Go
one by
Forward
the-
Arc or any of the other things that happen like in the middle, which is just sort of like spam dodge and pray for your life, oftentimes. But yeah, like I'm very, very, very happy with how they've done in general the new fights. Which fights did you like sort of fail on your first playthrough of Endless Ragnarok? For me, it was the Lucilius fight. That one mauled me for a couple attempts before I made it through.
There were a lot of really close ones. I got hit by the DPS check for Bubs, like solo. I tried it solo before doing group. Conflicts, I think Conflicts Bubs, the first one you do, took me. I think I died once for that one.
What happens when you die in Conflux? Do you just get sent back to the start? Or does like the run end? How does it work?
I think you just end and you don't get like the last reward or something.
Oh, okay.
It feels like an eternity. Hexa, I think the first Hexa you do, I think I cleared it. I think I cleared most of them. But I did them after you, so I did see like there's a DPS check for Fa. I did see some of Hexa, so I kind of knew vaguely what to do.
Right, yeah.
But the Infinity ones, oh my god, those are hard.
No, those were hard, yeah. Especially on your first playthrough, when you're doing them without the upgraded Terminus weapons and things like that. Yeah, for me, like Chaos plus Lucilius before Hexa, that one walled me for a bit because just like the Granblue raid, he starts with the end. And I was just failing that because I thought you had to kill all the swords initially, right? And since the AI is targeting, because all my first playthrough raids, I do with the AI. I try to do solo. So, you know, the AIs weren't targeting the swords properly, so I was just sort of stuck there for a bit. And then chat mentioned that we should just go for the body to stun it. And then I put on some stun gear and then it got a lot better after that. So I do like how they've referenced the mobile. Like I've mentioned this for base railing too, but adding all these references from the actual fights from the mobile game, I love to see.
I love all the references. They're so fun.
Yeah. Like Bubs getting Langolin in some of his phases where he just can't be damaged and you just have to stun him. I really like that.
I'm glad they didn't give him 1 billion buffs you have to dispel because
Yes.
like he gets some buffs, but like there's not too many, so that's reasonable.
Yeah, I agree. Because like that would have been very annoying, but the way they did Langolin in the in the current iteration, I think is perfectly fine. And speaking about Bubs, I love his Overdrive phase or Bloodlust. I don't know which one it is, but basically like where he does Chaos Calibers into the yellow or red orb, into Chaos Calibers again, and then he does the other orb. Like that whole sequence, I feel, is really fun to learn how to deal with. And
It's scary.
It
It's
is
really,
scary.
really scary.
And the first time when you go in there and you don't know what the yellow
I didn't know
orbs
what
are
was
doing.
happening.
Yeah. And you just get alley-ooped by the guy, he dunks you. It's so funny. I also think my favorite part of Bubs is that he just yeets you off the arena. And every character has like unique voice lines for that too.
Just an overall fun fight.
Yeah, it is. If they add more post-game content, post-launch content, what would you like to see?
People say characters, like they always want characters, but I want a lot more fights because I feel like we have a good amount of characters.
Mm.
In terms of fights that I want, we mentioned Mugen. I think Diaspora would be really cool, especially
think
with
it could be
how we
cool.
have the full society cast. And they could go on to like explaining more Automagots more, because we only have Type A right now, and I don't think they really go too much into that.
Mm.
So I think that'd be pretty, I guess, easy content for them. Please no more Bajas. I don't care about Bajas. They mentioned they didn't want to do Belial, and I get that. Like, we already have Ba and we have Bubs. I don't think Belial would be particularly interesting for them to do. And outside of that, like, Grand Order would be really cool. I mentioned when they first announced the DLC, I would really like Akasha. I think Akasha is like one of my favorite fights in the mobile game too, because it's just like there's so many different like forms. There's so much stuff that it does that we don't really know anymore because it's a bar farming raid now. But like it's such a cool boss. So
it is. I think thematically it's very cool too. Yeah, I'm sort of with you there. I would love to see new fights. They actually had like let me see if I can find it real fast. But they had like a interview thing or some article where they talked about some of the post-launch things. I'm looking for it now. Give me a sec. Say something to fill the time.
I think that came out after. I think that came out like at Anime Expo, like after the panels. So I wasn't like I didn't read any of it, but I think they mentioned something like characters are really hard to make.
Yes, that one.
But skins are okay. So we're working on skins. It's like a soft confirm of skins.
Yep.
Because they already have the internal like feature for skins with like Jita and Gran, and like it's a thing for every character, but it's only a thing for the MC and like maybe Siegfried. So and again, modders do it all the time. Like skins are really easy.
Yeah, I can't find the thing at the moment, but yes, it was from the launch stream, as far as I understand. And yeah, they say characters are really hard to make, so essentially that's like them saying probably not adding new characters, which I'm okay with. Like you said, we have a lot of characters at this point. Obviously part of me wants to see like other characters or new ones, but new fights is what I would really want, because that is the best part of Relink, right? It's getting to fight all the new bosses, and that is both, I think, our highlights from Endless Ragnarok in the first place.
They make fights really well, so please do more.
Yeah, I would love to see new fights. I think I'm with you there on the new ones that you mentioned. We talked about Mugen earlier. I would love to see Mugen, Akasha as well, Grand Order. I think Cosmos could be cool too. thinking, is there any other
Lindworm.
raids? I think something like I don't think they would ever do this because it's a lot of work, but I think Trial of the Primarchs could be cool.
I was just thinking that that would be interesting. I wonder if they would do like how they do the 4 dragons, or if they would just have them all on the screen for some reason. So
I think it would be in order. Like the raid is in order too, right?
they
Like
have like 4 phase fights already, so
yeah.
they could definitely do that.
So yeah, I would love to see something like that. Some Malice raids have some weird rules too.
It's hard to do Malice because
many of them are based
we
off.
already have kind of like a Malice for the Relink Magna bosses.
Yeah, the
for lack of a better
Nihila
term.
or something. Yeah.
But like Malice is so ingrained in the mobile games lore, it's difficult to add that to Relink.
Yep. So yeah, both of us would like to see new raids and things like that. All right, let's talk about some of the new systems that they added. Conflux. We'll start there. What do you think?
It's all right.
It's all right.
I can't full auto it, which is good. Like you
Yes.
you shouldn't be able to full auto everything. Like you can technically do it, but
Yeah, Conflux
so
full auto is
long.
super slow. I think for me, Conflux started out like really, really, really good, and then basically it's introduced as a way to get certain materials more easily without having to do the raid, and you get a bunch of materials. And I think it is good for that. I almost wish that at the end you could pick more than just one set of loot.
Right, I was confused about that at first. I'm like, what am I picking here? I've got like 3 stars. I don't know what these stars are, and I can only get one thing.
Yeah, like because for some mats it's just way quicker and easier to just go fight the actual boss. Especially,
and that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, and that's my main criticism of Conflux now, is that I think it's just more efficient for my time now to just go kill whatever boss drops the thing that I need. So yeah, I think that's the main thing, because a run of Conflux is around 20 minutes, but like just doing the raid would be way shorter than that.
It's good for, I think, players who haven't done an entire game's worth of farming already.
Yes.
Maybe.
I think the
But
newer you are,
for us
it's better.
who,
yeah,
who have all the mats, except like I'm missing like random like low mats for
Yes.
these characters I'm trying to build. I'm like, oh my god, I want to kill myself.
So yeah, like at the start of Endless Ragnarok, when you're first building up into like your first Transcendent Defender weapons or whatever, Conflux is very good there. And I think the way they introduce bubs there is very cool too. Like it's very thematic of Tower of Babel, or like reminiscent, I should say, sorry. So that part I do like. Next system, I think the next big one that I want to talk about is the Master Trade system.
An interesting addition from them.
I really like it. I think it pretty much. So one of my main criticisms from the base game was that there wasn't much build diversity. Pretty much everybody converged onto the same sigils and the same weapon, and there wasn't anything you could really do there. And that is currently sort of the same with
3 stun, 2 HP.
Yeah. It's like sort of the same with Endless Ragnarok, where a lot of sigil builds are very similar and the weapon is very similar too. You have the option of going super tank if you don't want to use your terminus weapon, but that is very, very similar. However, I think what they've done really well is differentiating each character's builds by adding that mastery trait system. I think they realized that, hey, sigils are always going to like converge onto something. So like maybe making mastery traits is like the way to go. And I think this is a much better way of doing that as well. So each character has like 3 different, like essentially styles that you can play them in. I think for all the characters, it ranges from like, or like for some characters, it ranges from like very minor improvement or minor changes, I should say, to some characters where it completely transforms like their entire identity. I personally really like it when it like has very transformative effects, and I like it less when it's just sort of the same, but you do a little bit more damage.
Yeah, they've got like a safe option for players who don't want to really go into these other options, and then they've got like the big downside and big upside ones for players who want to be able to play around that and benefit from those upsides.
So like just to talk about like, I think Eustace is a tree that's done relatively well. Essentially his safe one, I would say, is his shotgun playstyle, which is like his bullets now shoot 3 bullets instead, but they have shorter range. So you want to be closer, but other than that, you do everything the same and you just do more damage if you're closer. And then the one which I like to use the most is his perfectionist tree, which basically makes it so that if you don't get hit, you have a really, really, really big payoff at the end. And that I think is really fun because there's ways to manipulate the payoff so that you get even an even bigger reward essentially. And then his last trait, like just completely transforms him from like a normal attack shoot bullet thing to instead he's just like a skill damage dealer. So you want to spam skills on his last one. And I think like that variation makes it really exciting and you can change it based on whatever you feel like at any given time. So I think that's cool. I think I've heard that songs is more on the boring side where everything is just sort of, you do a bit more damage.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I'm looking at it right now. It's like you do some more stuff with skills you already use. There's one for her S4, which like if you don't cheat that, it's like I guess that's the downside is that you can only cast that once.
Okay.
I might take it because I do cheat it and it's more fun that way. And then like the other one is like skills you don't use and they don't really do anything. So it's whatever. But
He says songs is a disaster. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I the characters I've played so far, many of them change it in very cool ways. But yeah, it sucks when a character doesn't have super cool ones. Like, for example, I think Frow's is sort of tame compared to someone like Eustace or Fadil.
I don't know anything about Fadil's.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll talk about it.
So.
But yeah, like Frow's ones, because she has one tree which essentially is the safe tree. It doesn't really change much. It's like the safe tree because like you don't take damage because while you're using your skills. And it's nice. And then there's the tree that just makes you do more damage. And then there's the tree that makes it so that you only have one card. And I think that's the coolest tree because it like
definitely changes her how you play her.
I did test it yesterday at the end of the stream, and ultimately, yes, it does change how you play, but it's very similar still. I was expecting it more to be like Eustace, where like one of Eustace is like normal attack and the other's skill. I think it would have been cool if Frau just had like something that enhances her combo damage or something, right? Where instead of focusing more on her skill damage, it maybe could have shifted more to her combos and her normal attack.
I think they kind of did that with her like no downside one.
Yeah, it
does buff that, so it's kind of hard to put that into another one.
Yeah, like so the inside tree, which is what you're talking about, gives her buffs based on her combo finishes, but those sort of just buff her overall damage as opposed to buffing the regular things, I guess. Her regular attacks. All right, I'll talk about Fadil. Fadil has 3 trees. One of them is, in my opinion, bad because it essentially is sort of like Eustace where you want to do the skill spam playstyle, but Fadil doesn't have much skills that do damage in the first place. So essentially, if she had better skills for it, I think it could be something that could be fun. But yeah, so there's 2 trees. One is for her claw playstyle, which is like the melee focused, and then one is for the balls that she does as her combo finisher. And by default, she can only throw 1 ball when she goes up into the air. But with that master trait, she can throw 5 balls.
Oh, that's where it was coming from. I'm
Yes.
like, how are you guys doing this? I can only do 1.
Yeah, so that's from a master trait. And currently that ball playstyle and Fadil, I think, is what most people in the community are saying is like the strongest character in the game at the moment. I think there's actually, I think there's a discussion in whether she's too powerful or not. And this also goes into a more deeper debate, which is whether nerfs should happen in overall like single player experiences. So yeah, I think that's perhaps a discussion as well. But yeah, the deal with the ball build is currently seen as very, very powerful because it does a lot of damage. It generates a lot of charge bar, and ultimately it's very easy to play as well. So it's very consistent damage. Like characters like Eustace, for example, the Perfectionist playstyle, he does a lot of damage, but it also means you can't get hit. Whereas for Deal, like, it doesn't matter, and you're very safe up in the air as well, because many moves hit the ground as opposed to the air.
Where's the downside in her thing?
In which thing?
In her masteries.
It's really only Frau that I've seen. Oh no, that's not true. But yeah, no, it doesn't really have a downside.
Okay, come on. Where's the downside? I feel like every character has one where there's like some downside. It's like, I don't know if I really want to take that.
Yeah. Like Magliel's, right? Magliel's, she has like the shield one, where it makes it so that the bigger her shield is, the more it buffs her damage. But if you ever take a hit, you lose all the shield. So,
exactly.
Like, it's sort of like Eustace, where you can't get hit, basically. But yeah, for Deal's one, it's yeah, no, the tree's sort of not so. That trait is very, very good. The balls. I don't think, I'm not aware of the skill tree, but I don't think the claw tree or the ball tree has a downside that I recall. It's just you get to do it. It's just a new thing you get to do. But maybe that's the power of the 6 dragons.
Crux is usually the downside one. Let's see.
Which
Gain
one is
buffs?
Crux?
Okay. It says Hands of Malice. Whenever she lands hands, she gains that while in effect her skill cooldown shortened. Okay, so that's a positive. If interrupted, Malice is removed. Okay, there's the downside. Are you serious? I guess.
Very good character. Probably the best character in Relink at the moment.
She seems fun.
She is fun to play.
It's good that characters are fun.
Yes. Magliel's gets a don't get hit tree and a take 30% more damage during a big payoff tree. Yes. So yeah, it is yeah, Fidil's quite strong. I love Siete's tree with the skill damage one.
It's fun.
You just, so if you guys don't know, Siete gets a tree where Infinito Criare, which is his skill that shoots the swords out, you get to hold that until your avatar gauge runs out, or one of his gauges. So he's just sitting there holding the skill, and in Link time, it's sort of like Magliel, where Magliel just machine guns the foe. Siete is just holding that sword skill, and it does a lot of damage. So yeah, I think those are the types of master traits I love to see. I'll throw this question over to the chat room. What are some of your guys' favorite master traits that you've played on your old characters? Because I've not seen all the master traits or even read all of them. from what you've seen, most characters seem to have a supporty mastery, a DPS one, and a link time one. You like spin. Which one's that? Is that Galanza?
That's Galanza, I heard.
Does he just get to spin like infinitely or something? Zeta gets the infinite loop. Okay.
I'm building Zeta right now because I played her on the release playthrough. So I'm excited to try all of her new stuff and go back to her.
Beatrix Master Trait turns her into a rainbow Super Mario. That's why I want to build Bea. I think that sounds really fun. Basically, Bea in one of her Delta Clock, in her Master Traits, makes her Delta Clock just give it all the buffs or something like that. It superpowers her, so that's why I want to build Bea. And I think Bea Eustace in my team is cute as well, so. I like how Cag gets to spam Collapse. Yes, I'm glad there's a reason to do that. I've seen that one. Sandy actually has combos to do now. I heard Sandy was a little underwhelming until you get all your mastery traits, which is sort of what Fidel was like, to be honest. Fidel until master level 30 was sort of whatever. And then when you get to spam balls, it's super fun. Bea in Link Time. Oh, is she good in Link Time?
I think you can just spam her finishers in Link Time.
Oh, that sounds fun. It's like Frau where you just get to spam Deadlands.
Deadland is just so fun. I'm glad they made that skill.
I need to rant about Frau though. There's a couple of things which I don't like about Frau.
Go on.
One
Freaking
is that
video player.
One is that she has like, I forget how many skills each character gets, but you can only bring 4 to the fight, and I want to bring like 7.
They're all fun and good and cool looking.
Yes. So she has hey, I have too many good skills problem where I can't choose what to bring. And I have to leave out cool skills. Like we both dropped Indominus, and that sucks. So that's number one. And number two is that her masteries, her master traits, some of them have like, there's too many good things there, and I can't pick everything that I want. So like, and the half of the problem here is that for some of the Frau trees, they've like split up the damage cap. Like on other characters, it'd be like, you get 30% damage cap, but for Frau, it's like on reversed, you get 30%. And then on upright, you get 30%. So it's like the same passive that's been split to 2 things. So it just means you need more points. So
she's still fun. I want to use
She's very fun.
It's such a cool skill. It's
which one, sorry?
Just not Indominus.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe eventually. Maybe when you guys actually debuff the enemy, I can bring Indominus.
I mean, Frau debuffs the enemy too. Frau has so much utility.
Yeah, I have to bring All Fall Down, and I don't want to bring that skill. I want to bring Indominus.
All Fall Down's so good though.
Okay, then you can bring in. I could bring Indominus.
I mean, what I've noticed is that Dispel in a lot of the Infinite fights is really good.
It's really good. I'm like, hey, we have 2 Fraus. Where is my Dispel?
Yeah. And whenever I don't play with a Dispeller, like I definitely notice it. Tank Dancho is fun.
I think
that
Hexa
one
gets a bunch of buffs.
Yeah, like Luo just starts with a bunch of buffs in Hexa. And that's annoying. Like he starts with Refresh and Cut, I think. Looking at some of the master trees, it feels like they should have more points. I feel like you get too many points in the EX tree, which is the one at the very bottom, and you don't get enough in level 2 and level 3. Like, I feel like you should get like enough to not get 2 trees to their trait level 2-star. So like currently you get 10, 10, 10, then 20, right? I think in the second tree you could definitely get like, I don't know. Basically, I don't want you to be able to get 2 stars into master traits, right? I think that would be sort of lame. But I still wish you could have like a bit more points.
2 nodes and the rest, and that feels lame.
Yeah. I think the issue is right because like you need 6 nodes to get the star. And if you have 12 points, then that means you could get 2 trees. But at 10 points, you can't.
Yeah. Mm, I guess that's why they made a mod for that. Anyway,
So yeah, I'm excited to try out some new characters. Baya's on my list at the moment. Siete's on my list. I think I'm gonna build Baya first. Outside of that, or once
I'm glad I finally
once I'm
kind
ready.
of like start learning Siete because he is definitely fun.
Siete feels like a cheat character with his skill 4.
Okay, well you have to cheat that to make it good.
Or you can just not die.
Not happening.
7 stars brilliance when it happens it feels nuts when it happens.
It's so much damage from one skill.
Yep.
Because it supports your team so much, and it's so much just like time lock.
Yep. Like the way you get to like just CC the boss down, and you get to just skip phases with it is really, really nice. That mod breaks your sword.
It breaks Kriade. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It's fine. When I don't run the S4, I run the mastery that just like boosts his. Or when I do run that skill, I run the mastery that boosts his like avatar gauge whenever you use skills.
Okay.
So like you're just spamming skills and you're always in avatar form. So it's still fun.
Let's see. What's on your plate? What characters do you want to build next?
I mentioned I'm doing Zeta right now. I actually just finished Bea, and I don't like her, so I'm not gonna play her. It's fine.
Oh, okay. You should use her as your CPU, I think. I think she's a good
It's
CPU.
hard because Frau is such a good CPU.
What's your team at the moment?
Right now I have Song as my AFK, Frau, CPU, Fediel, CPU, and then usually it's Magliel, but if I bring in someone from like online, I usually look for Magliels, but sometimes I'll just take characters that look interesting.
Right, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, from like my testing, Magliel and Fediel to me have been inconsistent sometimes. Like sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. So I want to try out some other characters like Bea and Siete and things like that.
I can't use Siete.
Yeah.
Because he'll just turn 1, he'll do his S4. I'm like, hey, don't do that. Not yet.
Right.
So I have to take that off.
Yeah.
If I use him as CPU.
Yeah, Exterior said Frau started stealing MVP from your Fediel CPU. Yeah, I think Frau's a much better CPU than Fediel. She does so much damage, and she does a lot more stun as well. I main Sandy, now you have a reason to not spam only wider distance, and you have a reason to use Zorha strike early. Yeah, I think that was my main issue with Sandy in the base game. Like, he was way too good, and without interacting with the enemy, with just spamming the dodge move.
He was boring.
Yeah, he was sort of boring to play. It was fun doing a lot of damage, but it was boring. So I'm glad that they got rid of that, essentially. I want to try out some other sort of underutilized characters too, at least for me, which is like Fairy. That's a character I want to try building.
Did you play Fairy a bit in release?
I played a little bit, yeah. I played a bit in base game. So I want to try Fairy again. There's another one that I'm blanking on at the moment, but yeah. I want to build many of the characters.
I think my list right now is Zeta, Galanza, and Percy, maybe.
Oh, Galanza, yeah. Percy looks fun.
Yeah, I heard he's pretty decent, so I'll give him a shot.
Post nerf Fairy, yeah. I played Fairy. Well, I tried Fairy when her uplift, or not uplift, but like her SBA playstyle was there. But I still played her a little bit afterwards, but yeah. Yeah, I want to try Galanza. I want to try Id. Id is the one I want to try as well. But yeah, so many characters to build.
I'm never going back to mobile. I'm sorry. This is a Relinks podcast now.
I do really like that. Okay, so this has been a bit of a topic, which is that the full assist mode, the full auto, is available for the hardest the second hardest difficulty, which is Chaos Plus, which is what I'm farming right now. How do you feel about it?
I think it's fine. Honestly, it feels closer to regular Grand Blue Mobile now.
It does, for sure.
Which I enjoy, so like I don't mind it.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got like your super duper hard bosses that you can't full auto.
Yep.
Even though there is a mod for that now. But it's I think it's fine. Like you still have to build your characters to be strong to be able to do these fights.
For sure.
In full auto.
You can't just like I wasn't able to do this on the first couple of days, like this fight right now, because you just didn't have enough damage. But I think the main thing is that maybe some of the Chaos Plus quests could have been moved to a new difficulty. Like, I think the main thing comes from people full autoing like quote unquote hard raids like Bubs or Lucilius. And I can understand that that takes away from those fights a little bit.
Okay, but I still have to do the Infinity one.
Yeah, you still have to do the Infinity one. And at the end of the day, I do agree with you that it's sort of like Mobile Grand Blue, where your first clear of Lucilius is going to be like a nail-biting experience. And then as you get stronger, you can full auto them. So it's sort of like that. Cajun says inventory management sim that has a side game.
I desperately want them to let me have a second window just for inventory management.
Yes.
While my full auto's going. Please.
I would love to be able to sort my inventory while doing that. And speaking about inventory and like just quality of life things, I think they did improve a fair amount, but there are some things which I think still should be changed. Like sigil synthesis, I think should just be a guaranteed outcome. I don't think that should be RNG, especially when you can save scum it. I think it's just bad.
Yeah, if you can save scum it, just make that regular.
I think 999 inventory limit is bad. I think it should be way higher. Wasting, quote unquote, wasting like centrums once you hit 999. It feels bad. Like
with how much mastery points you need to it capping at 999 still feels like
I don't know what they were thinking with that. Like the fact that I can be capped at 999 MSP, and if I go to level my character from level 40 or level 54 to 55, 50 plus 5, then like I can't do that. Like it's not enough mastery points. So yeah, I think some of the caps should just be higher. Is there a reason to farm Infinity versions beside Hexa? I think the quality of the drops are generally higher. So like, for example, if you want Roland, I'm pretty sure Roland like drops more frequently from the world Infinity versus regular world. In fact, regular world doesn't even drop Roland, I think.
I think he does.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, I think the infinite ones tend to drop higher rarities. So like some summons have like a rank 1, 2, and 3. So the harder fights in general will drop better rank ones. The stats on them, it seems like with the summon data mines, that they are the same rates. Like when you get a Lucilius, it is going to have a whatever percent chance to have 100% cap up with the stat that you want. But yeah, you don't know if Lilith is dropped outside of Infinity. Ah, gotcha. That's the one I was thinking of. So yeah, that's the main reason to farm Infinite. And the other thing is like, once you've maxed out your characters, farming Infinite is fun because it's the hardest content and it's what matches your strength on your character basically, because the ones below are too easy. Pins at 3. Oh yes, let's talk about Crab. The Crab meta and the damage cap thing.
I don't want to do crabs. I only have like 22 right now. How many is there total for the white crabs?
45.
Oh
I
my
think.
god. No.
No. All right, so let's explain this real fast. So, essentially, in Relink, right, there is a damage formula. And the damage formula, essentially, the big takeaway here is that damage cap, which is the main way you boost your damage, has diminishing returns. So, what this means is that the more you have, the less effective it is. So, I'll bring up this graph here. This graph. This graph essentially shows you how much actual damage increase you're getting per point of damage cap you're getting. So the first levels of damage cap you get are obviously not so. So like 1% damage or like whatever cap gives you like this much increase. Once you're at the end game, you have your Terminus weapons and you have your master traits all leveled up, all the collection bonuses, you're probably around 2000 damage cap. Probably more like 2300-ish. At this point, getting like a little bit of damage cap doesn't really change your overall output that much compared to back here. So you're hitting Omega diminishing returns basically. So if we take a look at the damage formula, nerd math section here, but this is the damage formula up here.
Yeah, you do this while I find crabs.
So this is the damage cap. All the damage cap is additive with each other. The Ellie Advantage mod is your War Elemental. So this is a multiplier. And then this is multiplied with your enhanced damage. And enhanced damage is the new type of essentially like Seraphic Amp that comes from Celestial Ventus, Celestial Aqua, usually Warpath Sigils have it too, and the new crab, Immortal Shell. Immortal Shell gives you 2%. Yeah, but it's another multiplier. And then Sup is obviously good, and Immortal Shell gives you 5% supplemental damage as well. So, because of the way the damage formula works out, essentially, if you have the choice between like Celestial Lumen and Immortal Shell will be a lot more damage. And it's fairly significant, is the thing. The other thing Immortal Shell also gives you is a attack up buff. And if you didn't know, in Relink, they changed buffs on your character to actually contribute to damage cap and debuffs on the enemy for that matter. So in the past, if you had 10% attack on your character, that would just mean 10% raw damage, which means that if your damage was getting capped, that 10% raw damage effectively did nothing. But now they made it so that if you have a 10% attack buff on your character, that contributes to a damage cap. And as far as I can tell from the damage formula videos that I watched, it seems like if you have 10% attack up, that essentially translates to a buff value of 5. So then you get to add 5 here, and then that translates to a bigger increase to your damage cap than this side. So is the Crab Sigil actually good? Yes, Immortal Shell is actually good. Let me bring it up on stream, but this one here, on the Relink Wiki, shout out to the Relink Wiki, with the new pincers that you rescue in Endless Ragnarok, it gives you a 10% visible attack buff, so that contributes to cap. It gives you 10% crit. It gives you it gives you 1% drain. And then it also gives you 5% cap, 2% defense. I think defense is very good as well. And then sup, and then the 2% amp. So ultimately, this all translates to, yes, it is a bigger damage increase than something like Celestial Lumen. So yeah, Crab is good. The main opportunity cost for Crab is that you have to give up a secondary sigil because Immortal Shell can only come as one sigil. You can only get one Crab, yeah, so you would put this on your main character. So if we go back to my build in Relink on Frau, who I've built this for currently, I'll just bring it up. after this one ends. Where do you get the crab sigil? It's from a side quest. If you haven't done the base game's crab quest, you have to do that first.
I'm doing that right now. I missed a crab somewhere in this chapter, and it's a single crab. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Open the map.
It wasn't there.
Oh, maybe it's in a different section. Anyways, in the chapter select at the bottom, you can see that there's the crabs. There's the white crab and the black crab. The white crab is from the base game, but you have to get all the white crabs before you are able to start with the black crabs. And it's a quest. It's a side quest. The black crab quest is given to you by a kid in Seed Hollow. So that's how you get it. And once you do the quest, you'll get the sigil. So currently on my Frau build, let me just swap to it. This is my.
Oh my god! I found it.
You found
Jesus
it? Nice.
Christ!
So this is my setup at the moment. I don't play on mouse and keyboard usually, so I don't know what to press. Here we go. So I have these sigils. So those are the sigils I have. We have the 3 basics for the damage cap node on your master trait. Ideally, I think you move War Ellie and Spartan Echo off just so you can run a bit more utility here, but I don't think ultimately it matters that much either. But if we look at just all my sigils in general, and Immortal Shell is at the bottom, as you can see. But yeah, all in all, we've maxed out our stun. I was able to fit in Lumen, which is a bit of damage cap. Ventus, which is the damage dealt mod, is very useful, like I was saying, because of how the damage formula works. And same goes for Celestial Aqua. These two are the new sigils that I recommend putting in if you can. All the subs are good. You should try to fit in all the subs you can. So Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, and sub damage. You should always try to max these. And then damage cap with the Terminus weapon, you get up to 63. Realistically, getting to 65, I don't think is worth it because of diminishing returns to damage cap once again. War Ellie is always good, you want this. And then I have a bunch of utility here. And what this build has also done is that it's allowed me to get a fair amount of utility. So I have Stout Heart, I have Stout Heart from my summons, which enables the steel nerves we have here, which is damage taken, and then we have Stronghold. And we have Improved Dodge and Potion Hold and Auto Res from my Right Stone. So all in all, I have 160k HP with a whole bunch of defense coming from all the sigils.
Are you using a skin on your weapon?
I am using a skin, yes. So this is the
Ew.
Terminus weapon. That's just the skin.
Send me your build later so I can compare it with mine.
Okay. But yeah, with this build, you can sort of go into a lot of these endgame fights and still do very close to the max theoretical damage, but also not die in one hit.
I love not dying in one hit now.
Like, so this is World. Normally this quickening attack would probably one-shot you, but we took that much damage. With tanking hits, just heal up so we can tank more, but and then, yeah, you have Drain on your character, so I'll just stand here. But you have Drain on your character, so as you're hitting, you'll naturally heal as well. So, yeah. So, if you're not tanking every single hit in the universe, you'll probably be fine, and you can use your potions to heal up and things like that. So, I've been finding this bulk very nice overall, and that's... And with this build, you don't even give up that much damage. And in fact, I would say it's very close to running all the damage you can. Pretty much the only damage cap, the big damage cap I'm missing is the Celestial Terror, I think it's called.
Is that the Tyranny one?
Tyranny, yeah. It's Tyranny but cap. And I don't think that's worth it. At least at the values it gives. And in this one as well, I could technically drop the Celestial Lumen. In this one, we could drop Celestial Lumen because this is just 70% cap and in favor of like another uplift or something, which would be more defense. So I could do... we could do this sigil right here, I think. Uplifts up. Yeah, this one. And this gives me, as you can see in the bottom left, 10,000 HP with a bit less raw damage, but raw damage really doesn't matter anymore. So it depends on whether you want more damage or more bulk at this point. But yeah, either way, the big takeaway here is that damage cap is still always good. It's just you don't need to worry about maxing it out. The new stats like Celestial Aqua and Celestial Ventus are very good, the damage dealt ones. And then the Crab Sigil's good. That's the key takeaways here.
I can't believe I have to farm these freaking crabs.
It is like, at the end of the day, it's like still like we're talking about optimizing, right? So it's
why is there a crab here? Oh my god.
So yeah, something to note there.
I'm being challenged by platforming here.
Some of the new dark crabs, the new ones, they're hard to get. Like they're in weird places. So, and they're funny where they are. I would recommend looking up a guide for the dark crabs if you're doing it and you don't want to get stuck for a while.
Does it not show on a map?
It does show on the map, but it's sort of weird still sometimes. And there are some that you can miss if you progress too far. Isn't Aqua for break? Aqua is for break, link time, and Skybound art chains. For an SBA chain, it happens from the first one. So you basically don't lose any value. Link time is obviously link time. It's amazing. And then, yeah, break. So yes, it doesn't work for overdrive phases, bloodlust phases, or regular phases. But if you think about how your damage is distributed in a fight, you get huge damage windows anytime you SBA, or anytime they're in break, or anytime you're in link time. So for the windows where you're actually doing damage, you are getting a massive damage increase. So Aqua is very good. Don't let the restrictions saying, hey, it's for break, like fool you into thinking it's not that good. So, yeah.
Okay, slight tangent here. I'm doing like the ice place in the story mode right now.
Yeah.
Why does it take this lady like 5 minutes to open a door?
Yep.
And we could just like walk around?
Yeah, I don't know. I complained about that when I was getting the dark crabs yesterday, actually.
I forgot I have to go through all this again. Oh my god.
Yep, to get the dark crab. You have to wait for that door once again. It'll be fun.
I'm considering just not doing that. I don't know if I care that much.
If you don't get the crab, you can fit in quick cooldown 3. I think fitting quick cooldown 3 at the moment is sort of rough. On Frau, in particular. But don't you want the achievement as well?
I've got other achievements. It's fine.
I mean, what else would you be doing? Building your Zeta?
Yes, I could be doing that right now, but I'm waiting for this freaking lady to open the third door.
Oh, you have to go that far for the regular? Okay. For the dark crab, you only need the first door.
Like, this lady sucks.
So yeah. Any other things you want to say about Relink?
Fun game. Play it if you don't. If you haven't already.
I was listening to a Normie gaming podcast. And they talked about like new releases for games. And they talked about the 2 Weeb games that came out, which was Endless Ragnarok and Sword Art Online.
Ew.
And
please tell me they like praise Granblue at least.
They said out of the 2, if you want to play Weeb game, play Granblue.
Okay, good.
They said Granblue is much better. So there was a sense of pride there, I guess, or happiness, whatever you want to call it.
That our game isn't Sword Art Online? Yeah, I guess.
Well, that our game was given the normie seal of approval, I guess. I think Relink is a lot bigger than any of us expected, nor the devs as well, and I'm really happy about that.
I'm glad they're like actually pushing it this time because I feel like they didn't really push it on release.
I feel like they thought it was gonna fail. Like I feel like they thought, or they didn't have that much faith in it.
Yeah.
But then it sort of did much better than they expected. So, like, I think what shows that clearly is like the promotional materials, but even things like them not making an official Discord. Like, that's such an easy thing that they could do, but they didn't do it until Endless Ragnarok. So they didn't invest anything into like social media management or things like that.
I think overall they're a lot better with pushing their global releases. Because we see that with Uma as well.
Yeah.
So like they know how to. Maybe they just like hired someone who actually knows what they're doing. But,
yeah, perhaps. I remember like only with Endless Ragnarok didn't they start doing the character intros? Like they didn't even have that for the base game.
Yeah, they had to release everyone's.
Yeah, because they didn't. They didn't have anybody from the base game, and like that's sort of nuts, right? The fact that it didn't exist for the base game. So yeah, I don't know. But at the very least, I'm glad that they're doing it now, right? I'm glad that it's something that they're focusing on. But I do think it shows that they weren't expecting it to be as successful as it was. You wonder how the official Discord is faring? I am in it. It is definitely far less active than the unofficial Discord, and I think they actually made a mistake in the official Discord, which is in the unofficial one, they've separated all the characters into different channels, which is a good thing, right? If you want to talk about Beatrix, you can go into the Beatrix channel, ask questions there, and get info there. In the official one, what they did is they made threads for all the characters.
Ew.
And if you know Discord and if you know threads, everybody knows that threads are like impossible to find if you're not looking for them.
They time out essentially.
Yeah. So yes, the official Discord exists. But yeah, they put all the characters into threads so nobody sees them. And yeah, last I checked, like if you want info for Granblue Relink, it is much better to be in the unofficial Discord. And I guess this is a nice segue into a couple of us have been working on the Relink wiki. So it's still bare bones and we're working on improving it. There's a lot of just data that we're missing, but we have been working on it recently. I was able to get all the trait information onto the wiki. So if you want to just have a quick reference on the traits, you can go to the wiki. That info is there. Summons, Cajun uploaded all the images for the summons yesterday, I think. So that is there as well. So if you just want to see what the summons do. We have the summon drop info now, that Nenkai data mine. So I'll look into adding that to the wiki as well. But yeah, basically the Relink wiki is there. I promise you it's better than Fextra Life, so please check it out. But
I haven't been to that site in a while.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But there is still a fair amount missing. So if you are able to help out in any way that isn't just like editing the wiki, it's even just like providing info. Like for example, on the summons, we're missing some info just because some of us don't have some of these summons. So even things like that would help out a lot. There's a Discord link on the front page of the wiki. The URL to the wiki is relink.gbf.wiki. So you can just go to the Discord and drop info there. That's where you would check it out. So yeah, just let us know. And obviously, like I said, we are looking for any help that we can possibly get because there's a lot of info that we just are missing. I mentioned that I do want to add sigil builds, or like not just sigil builds, but character builds onto the wiki at some point. It mainly comes down to time and resources, really. And with
We need
Evoker
Agent May to do that.
Transcendence coming out next week, time's going to be a bit dicey. We'll have to see.
Maybe Evoker roguelite is not that too involved, and we don't need to super farm. We'll see.
I think everything we know about Granblue contradicts
Yeah.
that. I would be incredibly surprised if Transcendence is a one-day, hey, one and done thing.
Maybe they'll let us use our Astros and Idians that we definitely didn't send to Alchemy.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, give the wiki a look. Like I said, we are missing data. Like Frau and some of the new characters are not filled out. I think this is because I don't know how to work this, so some of this uses like code that I'm just not familiar with. So we'll get that on there as soon as we can. But some of the other supplementary information like summons and sigils and stuff we've been steadily adding. So currently it's mostly just a information dump. So if you don't want to check in game, you can go to the wiki and it might be there. So give that a look. And yeah, if you have any amount of time to help out with the wiki, we would greatly appreciate it.
Join the wiki Discord and
join
ask
the wiki
questions.
Discord link right there. All right. And yeah, I think that's today's episode. Anything else you want to mention before we wrap up?
When is Evoker Transcendence?
Evoker Transcendence is Tuesday Japan time, and then
Monday for
Bleach
me?
is Wednesday, I believe.
I don't care.
We did see the cast
Ooh, don't
list for
care.
Bleach.
And none of them look like fire, so I'm good.
I would agree with that. None of them look like fire, but there is a very water-shaped elephant in the room. So I think water players are currently quaking in their boots. Did we talk about Osiris and Artman? Holy, we didn't.
Oops. Oh, whoopsie.
We completely forgot.
It's okay, there's nothing much to talk about.
No. Okay, let's talk about Artman and Osiris real fast. Let's start with Osiris.
For Osiris, go on.
Okay, Osiris. I don't think my initial assessment has really changed on the character, which is that she is a very strong charge attack character for Dark in an element where there isn't many like good charge attack characters. This almost feels like, okay, I don't want this taken the wrong way, but
It's gonna get taken the wrong way.
I'm not saying Osiris is as strong as Horus currently. I think time will tell whether she is, but what I am saying is that Horus was like the first step into introducing Ogi stuff to Light. And I think like Horus was one of the early pieces for the Light Ogi team. I think Osiris sort of is that as well, along with Wamdas.
Okay, I'm like, where's the Wamdas part?
So Osiris is clearly extremely good. This character, very, very good. Does a ton of Ogi damage, does a ton of skill damage on her Ogis, which is exactly what you want. Has a lot of useful utility and a lot of debuffs and dispels. So everything you want in a HL raid where you would use an Ogi character, she's good at. I imagine just like the other Guild Wars, she'll be very good for NM250 charge attack teams as well, for that reason. There are a couple things in her kit which is a bit like, hey, why is this here? Like she has Death's Grace. I'm not sure why she has Death's Grace, because there's no relevant character that debuffs your team with Dot other than maybe Fadil, but I would argue Fadil's not really relevant for this sort of team anyways. So
Yeah, who knows?
maybe a future character, we'll have to see. But yeah, that's what I think about Osiris. What about you?
I put her in my Papa Look Roofer full auto, and I replaced Lyria, and then it bricked the raid because she doesn't have an auto clear.
No,
So I just got
okay.
beat up to hell. And it took like 30 turns. But otherwise, she's a fun character.
Munching
If I
linked
had
me
auto clear,
a team, a quote unquote charge attack team for, I forget what raid, but it was, the team was essentially Wamdas, Osiris, I forget the last one, but it was Wizard Origin with Saucy Moss as main hand. So essentially the other three characters were charge attacking constantly, and Wizard Origin was charge attacking only when they needed to with Burst Refrain. And it looked cool. It looked like a good application of the class and the team.
I heard a lot of Dark players say that she's missing something. Like she's not like the solution to all of Dark's problems. But time will tell.
Yeah, this is the team here. So it was Wizard Origin, Whamdis, Libelia, and then Nia into Osiris, it looks like. There's a Halasena here as well. But yeah,
Ringed Halasena? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're saying like 190 to 200 DPT with this team.
How does that compare to is it Fighter?
Crawler? I think, I'm not sure. I would imagine Crawler's lower DPT but higher DPM. I need a Dark player to tell me because I have no idea. But that's just my assumption based on what I know about the teams.
Oh, the Dark players were told us. Just wait. Anyway, and then there's the other character.
There's the other character. You're the fire player.
I cannot believe I woke up to this. I forgot that happening. Like it was a nice day. I was busy at work. I'm just gonna go to bed. And I woke up at like 5 a.m. Flash drops at like 3 my time. And like I've got like DMs from people that are like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, what is happening? Did I say something wrong or something? And then like I open Grand Blue and there's freaking Summer Atman on my screen. I'm like, are you serious? This guy was supposed to be light. You were supposed to give him to the light players. What happened? In terms of the kit, you've heard of La Diva, so he's La Diva.
Have you seen any front line usage?
Who's the fire hooker with like crazy stuff, has posted a subby full auto. We can already full auto subby, so I mean, like whatever. He mentioned that it's inconsistent because of all of the inconsistencies in the RNG in his kit.
Right.
Yep. So like that's just natural. I don't see particular reason to use him frontline because we've got pretty good frontline Ogi characters.
Yep.
But essentially, he gives buffs from his S2 when you overchain or forechain, whatever, which is stupidly easy on Higurashi. So you pretty much get that like every turn, and they're good buffs. So if you Ogi, you want him. I worry about space in teams though with him. I don't want to give up Frau. Like the thing is, Frau is pretty much core because of Sandira and her Fated Chain stuff.
Sure. Yep.
And then like we've been using a lot of like Versusia main stuff, so it depends on your summon space. So if you can drop Michael, that'd be great because I don't like Michael either. And then throw him in there. But yeah, good backline buffer with a crazy skill proc animation.
Yep, him coming out and laughing is so funny.
It's so funny and so ridiculous, and I hate it.
Let me see if I can find it really fast. But yeah, I think this character sort of shows the same problem that Esteriola has, which is the random buffs on chain burst. Like it's nowhere near as bad because Esteriola has 10%
you don't break
bar,
if you don't get the bar.
but yeah, like it still sucks that you might just not get one of the really good ones, I guess. But yeah, there's his proc. And yes, he does say ha 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 every time it pops up.
His laugh is so ridiculous.
I really like the character from like
he's fun.
yeah, he's a fun character. Then
And I hate
There's
that I just
another-
broke this banner.
how many poses does he have? Do you know?
He has 3 in for the procs.
Okay. I think on a personal note, if this had released for Wind, this is a character I don't feel happy about sparking. Because to me it looks like a backline character who is good, but ultimately sparking characters you don't actively use is disappointing.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So I
And
wish
Wind has so much competition for backline, right?
yeah, Wind I don't think we would even use this in Wind. Like because
I mean, like Essa is this basically, so
yeah. It's more that yeah, like you don't have the hype. Do you think Atman will be as useful as Ladiva? I think Ladiva giving a consistent buff and giving TA is more powerful, quote unquote, than this.
yeah, I was considering like not sparking this banner because like none of the buffs were like setup changing in the sense that like I'd be missing TA if I didn't have Ladiva or something like that. Like they're good buffs, but like I don't feel like I really need any of the buffs
Yeah,
to do anything.
I'm with you there. Yeah, I guess we'll see. In places like Vesusia, I assume you have room to just chuck him in because you have so many slots.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure we do.
But yeah, definitely for the shorter or not unlimited raids grids like the regular teams, then there's a lot of competition.
We run Frau Michael backline. We do run
Okay.
Versusia main. So we might have to put in a 3rd overrider.
Right. That is annoying, especially on a charge attack team.
They should have given him the Primarch passive. He's an Astral, give me the Primarch passive. I would rather run him than Michael.
Okay. No, I guess that's
He's
something
fun.
then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. At the moment, Asaris definitely feels like much more relevant out of the two. I think Artsman will probably like at least see some use from his backline, but if he doesn't, I wouldn't also be surprised. Because hype at the end of the day is a crazy buff, but it is raw damage. And with the way grids are shaping up, you might just not need that raw damage anymore. And since the other ones are just random, it's not too relevant, I guess. Or it's not reliable, so it's hard to just be like, oh, since I get armored, it's good. Because you only get it sometimes.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I
Anyways,
have him, so I don't have to worry about that.
you don't have to worry about it. All right. Final question before we wrap up. We have 2 more summer banners left. Guess the elements.
Not fire, please. Please, no more fire.
No more fire. Okay. What elements then?
Light
Assuming
and
4
dark
playable
over.
characters.
I think there's definitely a light.
Yes. I'm
I
writing this
don't think
down so we
there's a
can look back on it.
Okay. I feel like water's been getting a lot of things. I don't think it's water.
So you said light and dark so far?
I said light.
Okay.
Obviously we just got Osiris, but I do think we get more dark things maybe after summer.
Okay. So 3 more
Check
characters. You have 1 light.
Reverie list here. I can see an earth and a Wind. Sorry.
I'm thinking wind as well.
It's okay. The later banners are usually better, so you'll get a good character, not a Mahira.
All right, one more. You said light, earth, wind.
I have to guess a fourth one?
Yep.
Okay. Have we doubled up in banners or character releases before? Yeah, 2. Last year was 2 wind.
Yes. You're asking the wind player if they doubled up.
Okay,
Yes,
but
they
both
did.
of those banners were good, so you could have sparked those. I feel like another dark, maybe later on,
Another
could be
dark.
a thing.
All right, all right.
Who's my my
Mhm.
guest this season?
You
don't
went
remember.
with
Beatrix, right?
I'll double check. Yes, you did. You went Beatrix.
That could be water though.
You want to change your dark to water?
I forgot. I completely forgot. Valentine's Gawain was a character.
Yes. Oh my god.
Holy crap! I have not seen that guy.
Yeah, that guy has been basically non-existent.
I think it'd be really funny to do a second light. I'm just saying.
So second light is your guess?
Back to back light is kind of crazy though, but we do have collab. I don't know. It'd be really funny.
All
Sorry,
right.
light players. I just
So
think it's funny.
you're ditching the dark
Thanks.
for a second light.
But light has gotten a lot of new things since last Guild War. Put me in. Yeah, put me in second dark.
Second dark.
Yeah.
Okay, so light, earth, wind, dark is your guess.
Yes.
I think light as well. I think wind. I don't want there to be a wind. I think there's going to be
Don't say fire. Don't say it.
I think water.
Okay.
And I think water also hits a guy as well. So I think water's going to get fucked a bit. So yeah, and I think earth. So light, wind, water, earth. That's my guess.
Okay. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I had one
forgot
more guess, I
light
would say
got
fire.
Europa.
Light did
Ooh,
get
that's
Europa,
tough.
yeah. Should we
Yeah,
both
I mean,
change
I
our
got-
lights to fire?
No, it's fine. These predictions don't really matter, but
Yep. No, what if Cygames changes based on what they hear from us? What if we change the course of history?
okay, then add 3 lights.
And then they see how
Cygames
vindictive
Insider
you are.
listening.
And then they like you and they see the fire icon next to your profile picture right now. And then they put fires in, thinking you'd like it.
As long as it's a cool character. I still have my emergency 0.
Okay. All right. Anyways, we're a little over time. Thank you for listening to Tenor for Tenor today. I'm sorry we didn't actually do a Tenor for Tenor. We sort of forgot.
Sorry,
but I think for
sparked.
the next banner, which will be after Legend, I'm not for the next podcast, which will be after Legend, I think we'll be able to do it. And yeah, next time we'll be talking about Evokers, we'll be talking about Legend Gala, we'll be talking about Bleach, whole bunch of things. So yeah, do I guess one of each? There's no way it's happening. Or we can guess one of each as well.
I doubled up on dark. What do you mean?
Oh, did you take out light?
No, I did light, earth, and 2. Oh, because I said...
Wind.
Yeah, I said wind and dark, but the dark was because we already have a dark character. And that was the double up, right? Okay.
Well, mine doubles up too, no? We've had earlier water. Oh, are we not including March ones?
No.
Oh, okay. Well then.
That's fake summer.
Okay. Well then I'll go fire instead of earth.
No, you don't have to do that.
You said it doesn't matter.
They're listening and they listen to you more.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll go back to Earth then.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. Omika, any final words?
I'm a railing gamer now. I don't care about mobile game.
Okay.
I'm not spending any more money. Definitely didn't cash spark.
I'm on very low pulse, so I'm hoping I don't have to do anything drastic either. All right. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Catch you guys in the next
Bye.
episode. Goodbye. Bye-bye. All right. There we go. Another episode down for the books.
I don't know what to put for the thumbnail.
Something about Relink?
Can I put Fediel's big boob mod on the thumbnail?
Have you seen the Fidel art that's been going around of her boobs? I mean, of course you have.
Yeah, I'm like, which one? Post the Anon art? Yeah. See, I posted that like frame one as soon as we saw it.
Put art. Oh, we could put Artman smile or something.
It's a reeling street. We didn't get to Atma until the very end.
That's true, actually. A non-artist going triple platinum. Is that the Fidel boob one?
Yes, it's the Fidel boob one.
Okay. A non-art new research project, says Fox. I'm seeing if I can find it quickly, but I don't think I can.
Why are you looking for it? And why is it so hard?
Fox was asking for it. Why is it so hard?
You
Because
can't post that in chat.
unlike you, my recommended for me is not all horny art.
Okay, my recommended right now is okay. That's sweaty armpits. Who even is this?
I could literally show my recommendeds and not get any amount of any sort of controversy or.
Okay, but this one
anything.
is only 4 posts down.
Oh, only 4 posts down. I will tell you what my thing is. It's Ludwig, Hexa, Gwen, Aganda goes a clip.
Three posts. You're done.
No, Gwen said Relink Endless Ragnarok sure came and
No,
went.
Gwen counts.
How
You're
does
done.
Gwen count here?
Gwen is an insta lose. Have you seen the stuff Gwen posts?
Well, no.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's the Geisenberger one?
The Geisenberger one?
Here we go. I'll post it in chat for you guys so you can read it on your own because I'm not reading it. You can read it too, out loud.
Huh? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna read that one out loud.
Oh, why not?
Okay, Ulmikin, you're assuming that anything that Gwen posts is not safe for work, which is not true.
Let me find the other one. I think it was about MC substituting in Fediel.
Cajun Collins says coward. No, you guys are just gonna clip me out of context.
I wish Twitter search actually worked. And I wish Gwen didn't retweet so much stuff.
What should I have for lunch / dinner?
Oh, here's one just random tweet that I saw while scrolling from Glenn. Seeing sweaty anime girls used to be awesome and lewd. Now it just reminds me of freaking Heatwave, dude. It's so hot. Let's find that Fetio one. Substitute captain? No. Did they delete it? There's no way, right?
Pizza? No, I can't order pizza on a Sunday. Pizzas are banned on Sundays.
Have you seen any of the streamer? Because you mentioned Ludwig on your
I've seen a
timeline. Have you
couple clips,
seen-
but I haven't really gone looking into it because I've been mainly focused on reeling.
That event looks like hell.
I don't really know what it is. Is it just
Like it's
Yeah, you explain.
It's basically like they invited a bunch of streamers to go to a literal school where big streamers teach you about how to be a good streamer. The problem is all of these like streamers they invited are just like they're losers and bozos and all they want to do is mess around and stuff. It's like and clip farm and stuff. Like, oh my god, this is horrible. And it's run by Kai Cenat, and even him he's like he's like the dean of this school, but like he's still kind of messing around to some degree. And like people are like fighting all over the place, and like people are ditching these classes. These classes are admittedly like honestly pretty good. I watched the Ludwig's second day one, like his entire lesson. He's like a good teacher. He can talk really well, and the information was really interesting. Because he went into like basically he put it all out there, like how much he makes, and how much everything costs and stuff, and he compared that to like a lesser streamer and then like a even lesser streamer, so people have an idea of like how much money you actually make and how much money things cost and how to you know, make more money essentially, and have your mindset in the right place. But like the entire rest of the crowd, just like seeing people who like are ditching classes and just messing around in the halls, or like in other classrooms, they're just like interrupting these teachers, just talking with other streamers while in the class while these streamers are trying to teach them. It's like you guys are a bunch of kids who have no respect for people. So
that's unfortunate.
Interesting concept, but
This
the
is
people
the second
they
one
get.
they're doing.
Oh
I
my
think,
god!
though.
Yes,
I think they've done this
it's
before.
the second one.
Yeah.
And like I've never heard of any of these people. I don't know how they have like thousands and thousands of followers. Who's watching them? Entirely different world than what I am used to. I don't think there's like any VTubers there. It's mostly just like flesh tubers, for lack of a better term. But again, like who's watching these people? How do they have thousands of followers, hundreds of thousands of followers? Probably kids. They're like these are like adults, and I feel like their primary audience is like maybe 20-year-olds, based on from what it appears like they stream about. Like these aren't like Roblox streamers. So when is the DYDK attending Streamer University?
Sounds not very fun.
And they're like all in dorms and stuff, so it's crazy.
Oh.
It's like a literal school. that they probably like rented out or something.
I have heard that the Ludwig class is quite good outside of this conversation too, so I might
should
have a
watch
look
it.
at that. Yeah.
I haven't watched his day one, but like he said that maybe other streamers do the same lesson, but like he's tried to vary it up. Like the first day was like, you're a new streamer, here's how to, start making money. Second day was like, you're kind of established to some degree, here's how to make more money. And then I didn't catch any of his third day stuff, but I'm assuming it's the next step after that. But yeah, he was interested. He was fun to listen to. He's a very good talker.
He is.
He's a very good teacher. He can like command attention when needed with these really rowdy people.
That's good.
What are you getting for dinner?
I don't know. I'm thinking. Maybe just some ramen or something.
Like you're making it or
More like instant ramen.
Lame.
I do have butter chicken.
That's even worse.
Why is that worse?
Well, you're a weeb, so ramen's interesting, right?
What is that
When are you
supposed to be?
when are you gonna do Big Burger live stream again?
Big Burger live stream? Probably never.
Why not? It was fun to see the DYD cam for the Big Burger.
That burger was so big.
It was really big.
Maybe next time we're IRL streaming again, then we can get a big burger.
Why is Fox permanently banned?
Yeah, what happened? Fox, welcome back. What just happened?
Oopsie. That was crazy.
Cap just showed
like,
up, banned, shot
scrolling
Fox
back.
out in the open. What the hell? As a reminder, I think banning people like unfollows them and shit as well. I was trying to mash a relink menu. I think it might break watch streaks as well. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it breaks watch streaks, but I think Fox still says it's following.
Oh, did they fix it? Imagine if that happened to Nico.
Wanna try it? What's Nico's username? Gronru _?
I'm not snitching on Nico.
Any Nikos in chat?
You didn't lose anything when we can hit you with a 0. Maybe there's like a grace period. If you're like unbanned immediately, then it's like seen as
I forgot about timeout 0. That was crazy.
This is the second time it's happened to me. First time was in Genazad's chat. Oh my god. I think one of the plugins like just puts a ban icon like next to people's usernames. I just want Refinium 1 faster. Do you want to play Relink after I get some food?
I'm tired, but I do need Hexa.
Need Hexa? I thought you were a Relink only gamer now.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Doesn't mean I have other things to do.
I thought you didn't need sleep.
I didn't sleep. That's the problem. Oh,
Exactly.
I can upgrade my Brionac. I hate how, like, I just don't have Fortitude Crystals anymore. What happened to all of them?
Wait, what did you do with them?
I keep upgrading weapons.
Oh, so you've run out.
Yeah, I finished a lot of characters, actually.
Oh, I see, yeah. I have to, currently I'm on the upgrade, or like, get the shitty mat step of some of these characters' weapons. I was mashing, wondering why nothing was happening, and then I saw the ban text.
I have 7 almost 7 characters done.
I
That is
can't
my
accept the Dark
last one.
Pincer quest because I'm capped on 42 crystals. Did you get the 500 for? Oh, I know you can't yet because you have to get to the Dark Pincer. But Dark Pincer gives you 500 if you didn't know.
Okay, but full autoing Eternals gives me 30 per quest, so
Do the sigil.
I'm not doing that.
You were doing it. Are you just going to let all your efforts go to waste that you've already put in?
I put in like an hour yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
I've wasted more time before.
You'll be fine. You can get it super fast.
Did you know my headphones like fell apart the other day?
I'm not surprised, but is
What
it
do you mean
because
you're not
it's-
surprised?
It sounds like something that would happen to you after having headphones that you've been using for like 10 years.
They are really old, and I'm surprised they last this long, to be honest.
Are you going to
But,
get the
like,
same ones as me?
Ew, no.
What? I
The
thought you liked these ones.
the earmuffs, because I have a headset.
Oh,
the
you want a new
earmuffs,
headset? Okay, yeah. I just got the.
on the left side, it just fell off.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it just disintegrated. I'm like, oh, okay. I had to hot glue it back on, but I didn't do that for like 3 days, so I had to just like hold up the left earmuff part
I
and
can't
put a
believe you.
headset on.
Just get a new headset.
Why would I do that? I didn't even buy these ones.
Did you steal them?
No, they were a gift from my ex.
Okay.
And then my AirPods Max I did steal. But they were free. I gave them like a month to pick them up. They didn't. So it's free.
Finders keepers.
Literally, like they just didn't come. I thought about doing it when I found them. But I was like, you know what? This isn't right. These are expensive. I'm sure someone was looking for them. I turned them into Lost and Found. They were there for like a month, and then I took them the day that I moved out. So they were free.
Oh,
And they're
so-
awful. Don't get AirPods Max. I
yeah,
hate them.
they seem really bad.
They're so annoying. They have like a single button, and like it's supposed to do everything, but like making them work is a nightmare. And I often pull one headphone off my ear to, hear things.
Yeah.
And like that messes them up because like they have some spatial thing. So then they like disconnect and you have to like wait like 30 seconds for them
That
to
is annoying.
maybe reconnect. It's super annoying.
That, yeah. Like some Apple products are always like that. It's like, what on earth were they thinking? Like the mouse. The mouse where you have to
Just
charge from the bottom. It's like-
Dumb. Like, have
like-
you not used your own product?
yeah, like I've seen some people defending that, by the way.
I don't know how you could possibly defend that.
It's like, hey, just plug it in and go take a shit. And it's like, hello? Like, how's that a defense?
Just don't use the product. That's the defense. Okay.
Yeah. You have open back headphones. I like open back headphones for if I'm wearing them for a long time, but that just doesn't really happen these days for me. When I charge my mouse, it just
however-
becomes a regular white mouse. Yeah, same for me.
The sound cancellation on the headphones, the noise cancellation, like I always bring them for airplanes. On the flight back from AX, there was like I was seated next to some huge fan or something. It was unbelievably loud, but when I turned it on, I couldn't hear it at all.
Yes. Yeah.
It was really nice.
I've heard the noise reduction tech on AirPods are very good. At least there's that.
Like when I didn't have that on, I couldn't even hear the announcements. It was so loud. Not that I was paying attention to them anyway.
Nobody listens to them.
It was annoying because the flight to AX, like they just kept talking about nothing. Like stop interrupting because I'll see they'll like pop up a little notification on like the headrest TVs that like, hey, there's an announcement. So I have to like turn off my sound cancellation and listen. It's like they're just talking about nothing. Just stop talking. Just fly the plane.
So annoying when it like stops whatever you're watching as well. If you happen to be watching something. Reminds me of the Pro ZD skit.
I forgot about that one.
It's so good. I keep seeing things about the new Chris Nolan movie. I want to watch it.
Does that have Spider-Man in it?
Yes, it does. It's funny because like all of Chris Nolan's films have like the same actors. Like the cast from Interstellar's in this, basically.
Oh my god.
Like he likes working with the same actors. So yeah, that I find sort of funny. Does that have X in it? Yes. Movie has damn near everybody in it. Zendaya is in it too.
Of
Robert
course,
Pattinson.
I know.
I'm looking at the cast. I haven't even seen some of the not main cast people.
I want to watch the new Spider-Man movie.
When's that out?
I think soon.
Yeah, I want to watch that too.
Spider-Man. July 31st. You want to go?
Sure.
Okay, take your camera and I'll watch. You're the one that cares more about the quality.
I've seen some things about Odyssey, which is that it's like it was filmed in IMAX, apparently. So like if you're in a non-IMAX like cinema, then like just parts of the film is just cut off.
Oh, is that what that was about? I saw something like that. I don't know if you posted it.
No,
I
don't think I did, but yeah.
That's crazy. I thought it was like, oh, here's bonus footage, not like the huge important parts of the film that are cut out.
I think it's just like, think like widescreen monitors. And then like if you put a widescreen onto a regular screen, then you would have big black bars at the top and the bottom. So instead of having the black bars, they just stretched it out. And so you're just missing parts, I think. So some things on the screen are just cut off. But yeah, I had a look at Cinema Times here, but the movie came out recently, so everything was sold out. And it was only the neck breaking seats at the very front of the cinema. It's like, I'm not watching that. Chikawa movie soon. That sounds fun.
Can you record that one too for me?
I don't think they would show it in Australia.
You're right. Forgot.
So you have to do it for me.
I watched an interview with the actress for Amy Poehler talking with the actor for Spider-Man, Tom Holland, about accents, and apparently the hardest word for Tom to say is actually Spider-Man. Because he with his accent, he'll want to do more of like a country accent for that. He's like Spider-Man or something like that. Which I guess kind of makes sense because English accents are kind of close to Southern accents in that sense. But then Amy Poehler was like, the people who can do American accents the easiest is apparently Australians, and that British people actually have the hardest time, from what she's noticed.
I think that makes sense.
I think you're doing pretty well with your American accent.
Yeah, I think that makes sense because like when I talk, I'm not often seen to have like a very thick accent or whatever. And I would imagine that's from the view of a North American person. So that implies that it's somewhat similar.
Yeah, it's very subtle with some of the things you say.
I imagine it's just like the really obvious words like, I don't know, bath, as opposed to, what do you say?
Yeah, it's mostly your A's. It's
Yeah.
bath.
Bath, yeah. Bath, data versus data.
Okay, some
Data.
people are weird and will say data.
Okay. I know the vowel sounds. I think I could get it working with practice. Yeah, I think with practice it would not be that bad. And the thing is, the US has a lot of different accents too, so probably like some of them are like a lot closer to Aussie as well. It's almost 2 a.m. here. It's time for you to eat your shitty ramen and play Relink with your friends. Bye, Fractal. Take care. When is DYD
When is
road
DYD
trip?
road trip? Yeah, when are you
That
coming
sound
over?
fun. When are you coming over? And then we can drive around Australia.
What
Tip to
the
tip
hell would I
Australia.
do in Australia?
We tip to tip Australia.
There's nothing in Australia.
We coast to
It's
coast
just
Australia.
American, but less racist.
More nature.
We have that too. You'll find out when you road trip.
Okay, more Australian nature.
That's worse. I don't want freaking spiders.
You don't want kangaroos?
I'm good. They
What?
look like they would beat me up.
What about wombats?
Which ones are those? That's like
They're the ones that burrow into the ground.
oh, sure. Yeah, I feel like you guys have a lot of marsupials.
We do. I think an extremely high percentage of marsupials live in Australia. What about
We got a lot of
platypuses,
trees.
echidnas?
Platypi?
I don't know if it's platypi or platypodes or platypuses.
I'm okay with not seeing animals because there's a high chance that they could hurt me.
Okay, that's not happening. Unless
could.
you actively go and attack them, that's not going to happen.
They could.
Okay, how has anybody in Australia survived then?
You're just built different.
I think you should come to Australia because you don't have to tip anybody.
Okay, I don't do that anyway.
Okay, are
I
you
just
allowed
don't
to
do
do
the
that?
things. I just don't do the things that want to tip.
Hmm.
I don't go to restaurants. I don't entirely know if you're supposed to tip like car wash people, but I don't get my car washed.
Do you not tip delivery drivers or things like that?
I try not to get delivery, but that's
Okay.
like entirely through the app. So
Oh, I
it's
see.
just another fee, which I don't pay tax anyway, so it's a form of tax.
I see.
Where would you even road trip if you came to America?
I don't know. I don't know
I
the
think
US.
maybe going from like
Also,
Southern
I would not
California
drive
up
because
to
it's on the opposite side.
Ugh, shoot. Cajun. But I think going through California up to Pacific Northwest would be fun. Because you've got like this dusty freaking Los Angeles, and then you can go up to like the nice foresty area of Northern California.
Eli, are we gonna do tip to tip South Korea? Okay, unironically, I think that would be a fun tip to tip if Michael and Ludwig did it. No bias.
Play American Truck Simulator. The best US experience is a Giant V. Is that from Pacific Northwest to like Texas, southern area? Yeah, okay. Up to Maine? You're just skipping like Chicago, and I guess there's nothing else in the Midwest. Yeah, I
Ludwig
guess.
said it would be too short. It would be. Like, compared to what they've done, it would be a lot shorter. But I also think, like, I think, like, one of the main complaints of the China one was that they sort of felt rushed. And I think, like, not, like, being able to hang out in places is not necessarily a bad thing. And I'm sure they don't want to do, like, month-long things all the time. It's probably better for them to do, like, a week or something.
Yes, longer does not necessarily mean better. He talks about that in his thing, which people should watch if you're interested.
They have a crew with them, yeah.
Yeah, one of the things they said is like because they have a crew, they have to worry about everyone, and like there's gonna be people leaving mid-trip if it's too long, people get sick, stuff like that. So
yeah, people have family obligations or things like that. So yeah. So they try to keep it to a strict schedule as much as they can.
have you gotten your dinner yet?
No, I've been talking with you.
Get your dinner and we can play Grand Blue Fantasy afterwards, I guess.
Sure, let me get some food. Thanks for joining me on the podcast.
Can I take a nap while you eat dinner?
How long is it gonna be?
How long are you gonna eat?
Probably less. I'll probably be ready in at most 30 minutes, I think.
I have some things in my Show People Later channel. Let me see.
Oh, okay. All right, let me get food. Bye.
Bye.
All right, that was fun, chat. Let me get some food real fast. Be right back.
ここで蹴りをつけよう。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。
悪いやつは私のちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。私に任せて。くらいはっくらいはっはっおりゃ。逃がすとなめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。甘い甘いせ私に任せて。くらいくらいはっおりゃおりゃおりゃはっそこおりゃ。面白くなってきた。私が守ってみせる。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。甘いせ私に任せて。くらくらはっおりゃはっそこ。仲間はやらせない。ここで蹴りをつけよう。そこはっそこそこはっ
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱、勝利の号令として。
Alright, I'm back. I've got my food. I realized I was on the wrong thing. Where do I dump my MSP chat? Guess on id, maybe. What is it? I got some instant ramen. Omikin's dumping links on me. Let me have a look. One sec. Alright, let's have a look. What is this? Pause. Where's my OBS? The American mind cannot fathom a 7-hour road trip that doesn't leave the state, that barely covers any of the state and goes through nowhere to get through to nowhere. Texas. Readers added context. No, what's this? On the contrary, it's entirely comprehensible. LA to somewhere. I see. Cajun earlier said, I think the best US experience is a giant V. That sounds fun. How long would that take, realistically? I regraded all my Pokemon cards. Alright, let's watch a bit of this. Very long.
We have opened a lot of Pokemon cards over the years, and every time we open it, you might notice a little sign that says the value that the card would be if it were PSA 10. If you don't know, PSA is one of many grading companies. And I started questioning the grading system, so today we're gonna find out, is it a scam? Obviously, it's a bit of a scam in the sense of how much they charge you and how long it takes for you to get the card back. Yes. But what I'm actually curious about is the difference amongst the different authenticators. Because you could go to a company like PSA or you could go to a company like Tag, and they use completely different systems to determine the grade of your card. So my question today is, how good are these companies at grading cards? Are there inconsistencies? Are they gonna all be the same? Are they good at their job? Etc. So, to find out, we sent about 24, maybe 25 cards to 3 different grading card companies, okay? We got the cards back. We broke the cards open. We took those cards, sent them to Tag, got them graded, noted down the results, broke them, then sent them to PSA. Finally, we sent the cards to PSA. We graded all 25 cards, and those are now sitting in this box, okay? Now, you might be wondering, if you sent them and broke them, how do you know the grades of the cards? Do we just have to look at a spreadsheet? Lucky for us, I have my editor, Polite, who went through the painstaking process of noting down all the grades, and he made a bit of a video for us. So we're gonna go through, watch the video of him revealing the grades from CGC and Tag, and then I will IRL reveal the PSA grade finally.
Hello, beautiful viewers. I just wanted to give you guys a quick rundown, a quick refresher on what the hell this stream idea even is. And I will tell you what has happened in between the first day when the cards were bought and the many months that have followed up until now. The original stream idea is giving chat $10,000 to buy Pokemon cards on eBay that we would then take and send to 3 different grading companies to compare the services. So from that stream, you guys bought about $9,000 worth of Pokemon cards. And then the last 1,000 was punted on the most dog shit gambling website I have ever seen.
It was genuinely atrocious. Like, it's such a scam. I still feel shame with the fact that I have money in this website.
But somehow the streamer always wins.
Baggy! Wait. Wait. I actually think this might be a good website. It's not. Do not use the website. Do not use the website. Do not use it was streamer luck.
Now, we got some of them, not all of them, because the eBay account was banned for suspicious activity. So maybe half of the cards that were bought on eBay actually shipped. These are all the cards that you bought, and these are the ones that survived.
Yeah, okay. So this was a hiccup in our plan. We tried to buy the cards on the eBay account, and then our account got banned. And then you might think, oh, buy them on a new account. Other people bought the cards, which kind of made life a bit harder. So we didn't get all of them. We don't have the base set 2 Charizard. We don't have the EX Blastoise, the EX Darkrai, the cool Porygon, the Megalodios. But we got a lot of good ones still.
So from this point, you know, we needed to make a decision. Ludwig at the time was in China.
Jungle.
Touching tips or whatever he does with the locals. I don't really know. And so we had to figure it out on our own.
It's tip to tip, not touching tips. Okay.
We had no way to contact him. So we decided to go out and buy replacement cards for the ones that did not ship from eBay.
Which I think is fair, because I think the ultimate experiment is not what cards you got from eBay and how much are they worth. Maybe that's part of it. I think the actual question is the difference amongst the grading companies.
We went and tried to match the cards to the best of our ability. Some of them ended up not being graded. Some of them were slightly different grades, but we got them close, I think.
There's also Ludwig's money, so.
The fuck? Wait, what?
In a way, it's a company expense.
From our little shopping excursion, this is what we were left with. Of the cards, one of them is mine. The Groudon EX, I pulled myself like 12 years ago, and I would like it back.
Nope. No. If it's in the box, it is mine. You know, I paid for the grading, right? Okay, I paid for the grading. You know what? How about send an email to franchise@bricksandminifigs.com and we'll get back to you. How about that? No. I'm not a jackass. Send an email. Okay, I'm going to ask you to leave now. That's where I draw the line. I'm going to ask you to leave now.
But I figured rather than spending $500 more, I'll save us a little bit of headache. And I would like to apologize as well. My dumb ass did not record the raw cards that we had before sending them to CGC. I just recorded us breaking the slabbed cards out of their slabs. So apologies for not recording them. That's on me, but doesn't really change.
And you're fired. Yep, there it is.
The experiment at all. So yeah, from that point, we sent everything to CGC first.
Dude, it would be so stressful to break open a box. I'm so glad I didn't have to do this part of the process, because it's so easy to damage a Pokemon. Like, it's a fucking Pokemon card, bro. You know what I mean? Like you slightly chafe the corner. It's like, GG, there it goes.
Once we got those back, we sent them to Tag, and Tag does this cute little booster pack thing. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Okay, CGC to Tag to PSA. That's what we're doing today.
CGC and Tag, I've compiled this video just to show the grades that they got through the process. For PSA, I gave Lud the box of goodies so we can show everybody the grades live rather than finding out through a video. Of all the cards that we sent, there was only one that had this issue. One of the Charizards that we bought was tampered with. You can kind of see it. It's very hard to see in the footage, but if you look at the corners, you can tell that there used to be like whitening on the corners, you know, just from like general wear and tear. You know, it's an older card, but it was painted over. So that card was denied from all 3 grading services. It was not given a grade with anybody. And of the 3 services, only CGC actually put it in like a cool case. The other 2 just said no. They just denied it outright. I don't think we got refunded for that. So it's like $100 per service that we use. So they essentially just...
Oh my God, fucking please subscribe. This is the point of the video where I'm asking you to please subscribe. I promise you this video is made actually less than $0. It is really just an experiment for you as a consumer. In exchange, all I ask is for your free subscription on YouTube. That is all I ask for. I'm losing a lot of money on this video, but I think it's a cool experiment. Now, a little bit of context that I don't know if Play will provide. If you don't know, PSA is obviously the biggest card grading company. It's the one you have the highest chance of having heard about, and it's also worth the most. Technically, a Beckett 10 is worth more, but Beckett is owned by PSA, so it's all under the same umbrella. But basically, a PSA 10 is usually the most valuable, okay, because it's the most well-known. CGC is known as kind of the easy grading company, you know, kind of, you know, free 10s. Like if you got a 9 at PSA, maybe send it to CGC and they might throw a 10 your way. They're a little soft. Okay, that's at least the reputation that they have. And then Tag's a little different. Actually, the Tag's my favorite in terms of the way their cards look. I like the clear top. But Tag's entire thing is like, we're taking the human element out. AI is going to determine the value of the cards because it's the most consistent across all metrics. And so that they do that. And you can actually, a cool thing with Tag because of that is you can scan your card and they'll tell you like 74% left shadowing, 83% right corner is mostly white, like whatever. You know, they try to get very analytical about their grading process. So that's the big 3 that we've sent them to today.
But yeah, as far as cards go, that's the only like super weird one. The rest are pretty normal. So that's it from me.
Card time. Okay, so this card, what? Hold the fuck up. I need everyone to pause. Okay, so a Mega Charizard at a PSA 10 is valued at $2,500. A PSA 9 is worth $360. CGC 7 is worth less than $230. It is literally worth more to have it ungraded than it is to have it at a grade 7. How did this happen? I just lost $250 instantly. Okay, let's check Tag. What? What did you shit on the card in between shipping? Play, what are we doing? There's not even a price point for a 6. Okay, we may have fucked this one. Son of a bitch! I guess it's something I should have considered. We are not just objectively rating the differences amongst all the grading card companies. We also are dealing with the human error of breaking open cards and sending them back in for grading. Now we have our final reveal, which is what PSA has graded it at. PSA used to grade this card as a 10, or excuse me, a 9, and our grade is... Wait, what? So they did bend it, but interestingly, Tag was the strictest of the grading card companies because they gave it a 6. CGC gave it a 7, and PSA gave it an 8. And PSA, bear in mind, is the most valuable of the 3. So the card, ultimately, though, went from a $500 card, PSA 9, to a maybe $300 card, PSA 8. On to the next one. So this next card is the Shaman. So the Shaman we bought at a PSA grading. So about, I would say, half the cards we bought already graded, and we broke them and sent them in. So this Shaman was purchased as a PSA 8. We purchased this for $59 as a PSA 8. We sent it into CGC, and they came back with an 8. So so far, this is what I expected to have happen. Let's see what Tag graded it. Okay, also an 8. Okay, this is kind of interesting. So we had a PSA 8 that we broke, we sent to CGC, it was an 8. We sent to Tag, it was an 8. And now, you would think but for all intents and purposes, this should just say 8. You're fucking kidding me. It's a 7. It's a 7. So we can actually see this is part of the reason I think Tag is kind of cool. They give you this information about your card. And so you can see like, okay, yeah, you know what? I see all this sort of white shit. I do think the top is a little bit thinner than the bottom, or maybe the left side's a bit thinner than the right side. It's not the perfect centering. They give you a 360 view of your slab. Defects identified. Back left has edge wear. Bottom right, here's the corner wear. Bottom left, here's some more corner wear. There's some edge view. And then look at this. So this is actually why I think Tag is actually kind of cool. A, because I think the slabs look nicer, but B, like this is fun information to see. So anyway, Tag graded this an 8. PSA, I don't know how PSA does it. I think they just have a fucking guy who's like a little drunk and he just fucking does one of these. 7. Throws it. And then I'm pretty sure they take a 2 to 4 week break and then they come back to do one more card, which is why it takes about 4 months to get your cards back. So if you are curious, we went from a PSA 8, which was valued at least, excuse me, it was purchased for $59. And what we have received back, PSA 7, which is currently worth $47 last sale. So we lost $12 on that card. Full disclosure, guys, I did lose a crazy amount of money on all of this, obviously. Grading is very expensive. And when you have to grade one card 3 times, basically makes it instantly like net negative. Like there's no card will be more valuable than what we spent into it. I'm more so curious if we made any money regrading, ignoring the grading costs, just out of curiosity, not for like money making purposes. Okay, next card. Okay, so this one we didn't have a grade initially. The Eevee Alt promo. Let's take a look here. So it was graded a 9 by CGC, which is fine. We didn't have a grade initially. So that's this card right here. At a PSA 10, it's worth $156. At a PSA 9, it's worth $28, which makes sense. PSA 10 always has a crazy high comparative. We purchased this card for $10. So actually making some money for once. We purchased a card for $10. I wonder what it was for Tag, though. 8.5. Okay, so a little bit of value lost there. A little bit of value, slight difference there. An 8.5 is worth maybe $20. Still double the money. But what actually matters, excuse me, is the PSA grading, because that is our final grade that we have. So here it is. A 7. So CGC in this case does follow the trope of being the softest. I will say this still was a great deal because we purchased this card for $10. Unfortunately, we made $6 on the card. Our next card is going to be the Vaporeon EX. So for reference, this card, Vaporeon EX, let me see if I can find it here. This was a pricier card. We bought it for $155. And it came ungraded. This card is at a PSA 10, $1,000. At a 9, $270. And reminder, we purchased it for $150. So let's take a look. As long as it's an 8, I'm happy. Okay, a CGC 9. That's pretty good. Let's see if we keep the 9 with Tag. Okay, 8.5 seems to be pretty consistent. Tag seems to be more like stricter about their 9s. That's twice now that a CGC 9 is a Tag 8.5. Wait, if we're following trends, that means that PSA gave this a fucking 7. Come on, just don't be a 7. A 9! I mean, that's a pull. That's great. We purchased this card for $150. It is valued at $270 with this slab around it. So Tag was the strictest with this card. They gave it an 8.5. There was a few dings. The centering, oh yeah, the centering's horrible. If you look at the left, look how much chunkier the left is than the right. And even the top than the bottom. Yeah, the centering's bad. I agree with that. Dude, Tag is actually awesome. It had it had almost perfect surfacing. Corners were fine. Back corners were a little rough. So it really came down to this edge here. I almost have like more respect for Tag's grading because I have some evidence to back up their grade. As opposed to PSA, which I gave them the most money in the longest amount of time, and they just fucking rolled a random number generator. Our next card is going to be the Megalodius EX. So for reference, the Megalodius was an $80 card. This was the one that they purchased IRL because the eBay shipment didn't come. So PSA 10 is a $300 card, ungraded, it's 80, and we got it for 80. So we actually got a pretty good deal on it. What's CGC give us? Oh. Okay, that's okay. Tag, an 8.5. Wow. They gave it 1 point higher on Tag. Guys, what are your guesses for PSA? Your guesses are as good as mine. It literally could be a 6. It could be a 9. I have no clue. It's a 9. It's a 9. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're fucking doing. They have no idea what they are doing at that facility. They're fucking crazy people. This is our next card. Erica's Hospitality. So this card was purchased for $100 in person. Its retail value is $115. So we got a slightly good deal, like an 85% value. And a PSA 10 of this is $285. It looks really good, to be honest. I would be shocked if this is not a 9. Okay. That's CGC. They're drunk at that company. Literally everyone at that company is drunk. It's totally fine. Tag is what actually matters. I'm sure with Tag, it probably got like an 8. Okay. 6.5. Are we looking at the same card? Let's take a look. Why did it get a 6.5? Oh, the surfacing is a problem. Oh, yeah. Look at these lines. Like, I understand that they're pinging the back because the surfacing on the back is rated 625 out of 1,000. And if you look at it, it looks like, I mean, bro, it looks like me in middle school, like filled with fucking acne everywhere. But when I look at the card IRL, like it looks fine. Well, here's the question. What did PSA give it? A 9. That's great. It got a 6.5. And I got a 2.5 point better score at PSA. Okay, this can't be true, but like my current hypothesis that I'm thinking about is like, because Tag does this same exact grading system for everybody, like they show you all this analytics, it means that they have to track this information. And because this card is kind of unique in the sense that all of the issues come with blemishes on the surface of the back, which aren't really visible to the human eye, which is totally fine. But then you give it the fucking, Korean skincare acne scan, and you're like, ooh, hideous. But I feel like if a human was just looking at this and they were doing this, they'd be like, yeah, that's a 9. I don't know why CGC also graded low. I don't know if PSA scans the cards. I have no clue. All I know is that this absolutely does not deserve a 9, but we are happy to take our payday. This card is now valued at $125. We purchased it for $100 as a $25 page up. Next card. This one is my favorite card we're going to be looking at today. Guys, we are looking at the Megalopunny. Isn't she beautiful? The Megalopunny was purchased from eBay for $35 as a PSA 8. So bear in mind, this card came pre-graded. We broke it open and got it regraded. Well, look at that. It was initially a PSA 8. It went to CGC. They gave it a 9. If there's any continuity, it should be a Tag 8.5. That's my guess. Okay, an 8. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. So far, Tag seems to be by far the stingiest. A Tag 8. I think this is also a fair grade. What do we think PSA is going to grade this at? And here's where it's really funny to me. They already graded it. They literally looked at this card and they said, oh, that's an 8. So it would be weird if they graded it again and got any number different than an 8. Well, this is what they gave it. They're a joke. They're an absolute joke of a company. They are a joke failure of a company. We are not even halfway through our cards. I'm mind blown. This company is a fucking joke, bro. It's pathetic. They can't even get their own grades consistent. How are you going to look at the same card and go 8 and then 9? How do you even do that? because it got upgraded from an 8 to now a 9, and we initially purchased it for $35, the card is now worth $23. Oh, we overpaid for this card, so we actually lost $10. Higher grade, though. All right, boys, our next card. She's back. It's the Lopunny Jigglypuff Tag Team. This card costs $240. Centering seems fine. I don't see any issues with the surfacing. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, there's a big issue with the surfacing on the back, I think. And then the corners are fucked up. This won't get more than an 8. CGC gives it a 7. I think that's fair. It's not a nice card. It's pretty bad. Ooh, yuck. Fuck me, that is our lowest grade of the day. What are the issues with this card? Look at this edge on the top. Horrendous. Again, the centering's fine. There seems to be a corner ding on the bottom left and the front. So the biggest issue was the surfacing on the back. It got a 600 out of 1,000. And then the corners were kind of ugly everywhere. But if my theory's correct, if the biggest issue is surfacing, right? This is the biggest issue, right? We look at the Acne Cam. It kind of looks fine without this camera. I think the top edge is still visibly bad to the human eye, but I feel like PSA doesn't look at surfaces the same way Tag does. So my guess is that this is going to be higher than a 6. That's fucking crazy. I think we found a hole in the PSA grading system. I don't think they check surfacing. So our next card is the Giratina V-Star Gold. Yeah, I pronounce it Giratina. Fucking come at me. Yes, I pronounce Pokemon names wrong. This card was very expensive. This card cost $270. It seems like we got a pretty good deal because ungraded, this card is selling for $365. And a PSA 9 is $350. So it seems like people are purchasing this ungraded, and it seems to be selling pretty consistently for about $350. I mean, I think this might get an 8. I think this might get a 9. What'd I tell you? CGC 9. So if it's a CGC 9, it's going to be a Tag 8 or 8.5. Woo! Wait! Could this be a PSA 10? So really the only issue with this card is the centering. I think my guess is that PSA gave it a 9. I think they're good enough at checking centering. So I think it'll be a PSA 9. Let's take a look. Is this the first card we got, by the way, that got 3 9s in a row? Is this the only card so far that has been consistent across the board? We're on our 9th card. This is the first time every single grade was the same. Either way, this was our greatest pull of the day. It's a PSA 9. It's for $350. We paid $270. It's $80 more valuable than what we paid for it. And for the first time, every company got it right. This card is maybe one of our most valuable cards. This is Umbreon. It's the Umbreon Gold Star Celebrations. I don't know how much we paid for this. A viewer sent it to me. Mods, I have this card ungraded. I'll send it to Ludwig. Sold to Ascended Belly Bolt Sir in chat. Wait, B_pay gifted it to me. Arigatou gozaimasu. It looks like it should be a pretty high grade, I think. I'm looking at the card right now, and I genuinely think this might get a 10. Okay.
Wow.
Let's see if we can go 10, 10, 10. PSA, do not fuck me on this. It is a Tag 10 and a CGC 10. It has one small ding on the top. It's got perfect corners. The centering's good enough. This should be a 10 from PSA. Do not fuck me now. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I want to fucking cry. You're fucking me. A 9. Why? It just went from $460 to $150. It lost 66% of its value instantly because the dumbasses at PSA. Oh my God. I think there's a conspiracy theory, and I think there's some credit to the conspiracy that PSA is less likely to give you 10s because of population control. They don't want to start gifting 10s free willy-nilly because then the market's flooded with 10s. So I almost feel like there's a strategy you should implement. If you think your card is a 10, you should send it to Tag. If you think your card could be like a 9, then you send it to PSA. Because I think PSA will just fuck you for no reason. Like there's no argument for this being a 9. 2 other grading companies gave it a 10. Well, anyway, we got this card for free, and the final value of the card is $124, down from $450, which it was worth before we regraded it. I lost $300 for regrading a card. Okay, guys, next card. This is the Umbreon Heart Gold Souls.
All right. Good video. That's so crazy. I didn't realize there were multiple grading companies. I mean, it makes perfect sense that there are, but I just never realized. All right, let's play some relinks. Pause. We play some relinks. Set game, Grand Blue. Fantasy relink. Better head out by Fox. What do you mean? You've been playing relink this entire time. Yeah, but you guys don't know that. That's a secret between you and me, T. Alright, let me make the room. Let me make the rooms. Also, why is my desktop audio not working? Send me a Frau build. Yeah, give me a sec. I just need to fix this audio. I am very confused. Oh no, I think I figured it out. Alright, we should have audio again. You guys are no longer deaf.
Have a good day.
Do you want to take screenshots of me again? Not sure what the best way to do this is. Oh, when I press shift, it just changes screens. That's so annoying. Vulcan Bola one's evil, yeah. You try to learn the quickening time. It's just after the X. It's the best thing I can see. The X, yeah. There's a white X that pops up. It's just after that. I think that shows everything, Omikin. I think Lumen is the thing that you can drop the easiest. If you need any more info, let me know. What did you replace with Lumen? Well, Lumen's back in my build currently. if you're asking what would I replace with Lumen, I think I would do Uplift. Or if you want to fit in 2 more quick cooldowns to get max quick cooldown, then the quick cooldown would go here. But then at that point, you would have to drop some bulk somewhere for quick cooldown. Since you're not running Immortal Shell, you can run quick cooldown here. So that's probably what I would do. If I didn't have Immortal Shell, this would just be like quick cooldown plus something, and then you would have quick cooldown sub here.
Okay. Yeah, I could work with this.
Do you not have an Awakening? I think the one I don't have is not good. So it's not that I don't have it, I think it's not worth it. This one, the Rhythm, is the one I'm missing. And Rhythm gives you 20% cap. That is not worth it. Not in this economy. It's 20% cap for 20 seconds as well. In a world where I'm running 2,400% damage cap, 20% is peanuts. It's just much better to have something else there. Some other utility thing. Whether that's Uplift or quick cooldown or whatever.
Need something?
While you make your build, I guess I'll check out World real fast.
Will you take? We're counting on you. Let's see here.
Let me know when you're ready, Omikin. So at the very beginning he does Quickening. There's going to be an X flash. Did you see it?
Finally let go of the past.
You relics will become the cornerstone of the new world. That is fate. That is providence.
You only have 1 nimble? I don't think you need more than 1 nimble.
Futures beyond today. Your destinies end here. I shall wipe away your very
So yeah, just after the X. Right there.
The only destiny ending today is yours. I won't let anyone dictate my future. You hear me?
So the Arcane turning on me. It was your handiwork.
That's not it at all. Rao and the devil wanted this more than anyone. And I'll help them see it through.
Yet another tiresome trial impeding my promised utopia. I have bested all that dare challenge me. This will be no different. The power to learn. Sky Dweller's greatest strength. To engage in the cycle of rebirth and destruction. Ever spiraling toward evolution. However, if evolution is eternal, so too is imperfection.
Here we go.
Astrals have been, and will always be, complete.
Time to agree.
Let's make this quick. Straight up. Let's go. All right.
Impressive instinct.
All goes according to my plan.
With 230k HP taking out Terra. Do you run Aegis?
The disciples of fate are awakened by the pulse and await our commands. And at last the 22
You do, okay, yeah.
and their rays converge into a brilliant light.
I think you can swap the Aegis for like Stronghold.
Future shall
or Steel Nerves if you have Stout Heart, and it's a lot better. You have Greater Aegis and Aegis Holy.
It's inevitable.
Try not to break. Let's pick it up. Those are harem cards? We're in trouble if he taps into their power. Destroy them! Quickly!
Let's go.
Opportunity now! Feels great. Hope you said your prayers. Diglett!
Stay shot. Extinguish all hope.
He can still call the devil's power? Of course he can.
No, I messed up.
The face of fate changes depending on one's interpretation. There is more to your existence. Stepping stones on my path. On it. Very well. That is how I shall choose to define your fates.
You're done indulging yourself with this monologue? Or should I stick around for an encore?
Is Frau with no cloak a mod? Yes, it is a mod.
Now we're talking. Here's how it's done. Taste our power. Devilish Rumble! Shining as one! Ascension! Show no mercy to those who would oppose us. I like the way you think. Let's go. Okay, team, let's do it. My turn. Diglett! Hope you said your prayers. Diglett! Try not to break. Coming in hot. Hope you said your prayers. Diglett! You made your bed. Now sleep it. Here we go.
Primal beasts. We began as puppets, dancing at the hands of our astral creators. But by making us their lessers, astrals gave us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter.
Opportunity now. Nice. Try not to break.
Ready for action. We will reshape reality itself. We primal beasts shall raise a new
Neutralizing.
Now, it's over. By the power of your Karam, here we go.
I don't know how Moon works actually, other than it's just a bunch of lasers.
That is the measure of your existence. Your value as I have defined it. Yet you cling to your wills, daring to rise
No.
against the god of a new world. Such sordidness. You commit not to service nor to self-interest. Such weakness is incapable of true devotion.
You know, I don't think we'll ever understand each other. So many primal beasts. We have to get rid of those cards as soon as possible.
Good night. Determine your own.
Here we go. Execute. Come on, Frau. You can do this. Do not agonize over such things. Push you forth with perspective. Try not to break. Send your prayers. Here we go. Ready. Do enjoy Use this.
On it. Dead to rights.
Oh, you said your prayers.
I have you now.
More fire. Let's go.
Take it from here. Here's how it's done.
Isn't it just lasers just baiting you?
Devilish.
Yeah, maybe.
Bravo! Shine as one! Ascension! I call Bahamut!
Incredible firepower.
One shot, one kill.
Your friend started a JoJo's watch party, Subek. Justice is definitely annoying. Like, it's not that bad, but it is annoying.
You made your bed. Now sleep it. Let's pick it up.
All right, run through. Reloading. Does it?
Catch these hands.
Neutralize. Go.
Oh, you said your prayers.
Does it? Let's not this quick. Piss off. Piss off. Good night.
Coming hot.
Let's go. R.I.P.
Opportunity knocks.
Shot step. Gotcha. Fire. Locking on.
Death demons. Bring it. Darkness descends.
Now.
Take it from here.
Gotcha. Fire. Need ammo. Now. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's over. More fire. Let's go.
Let's kick it up.
Good night. Now.
Try not to scream.
Neutralize.
You said your prayers.
Fire. Reload. Nothing but wretched artifacts, trapped in the ways of a world long dead. I will see you
No, I was too slow.
to oblivion. Locking on.
We don't care what kind of world you're cooking up. Just leave our skies out of it. That's right. We'll stop your plans.
Gaze upon your extinction. All creation shall be returned to the void.
You made your bed. Now sleep it.
None shall survive. Acid rage howl.
What?
Ready for action.
I'm stronger than
Let's
this.
go.
Coming in hot.
All right.
Delayed too much.
On to the final.
It's over. Reloading. Neutralize. Neutralize. It's over.
Now we're talking.
Reshuffle. Break them.
Catch that!
Let the chains go.
Try to enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Does it? Piss off. Go.
Use this.
On it.
Opportunity now.
And shot. Here we go. Fetio.
I have you now.
Reloading. It's over.
Coming in hot.
Thunderclap.
Here's how it's done. Give me power.
Playing Shield Magliel is like playing Glass Cannon? Yeah.
Shine as one. Ascension.
Alright. Very good first half. Second half was sort of messy.
Exciting.
Yes, that's the annoying thing, what Fractal said.
What have we got?
It is so the quickening is straight after the X. After the X, slightly after the X is when you want to guard. However, there is travel time, which is what I've noticed recently. So if you're further away, you have to delay it more. So if you can find like a consistent distance where you know the timing for, it's not too bad. And then you just adjust slightly based on how far you are away. But at its core, it is just slightly after the X. Like half a 1 count. I'm not sure how to explain it. There's a rhythm, I guess.
What do you say? Best of luck.
I'm done lying to myself.
Yeah.
Once I stop you, I can finally let go of the past.
You relics will become the cornerstone of the new world. That is your fate. That is Providence. You worthless vessels have no futures beyond today. Your destinies end here. I shall
No.
wipe away
Oh,
your
okay.
very
I think that was
soul
slightly,
from
that was too early.
The only destiny ending today is yours. I won't let anyone dictate my future. You hear me?
Right there.
Got ya.
Right there.
Right in the face.
I don't think that one counts as quickening, that attack there. Like, it has to say quickening at the top right there. Hopefully this is giving a better idea. When I say now, there's an audio delay, so it probably doesn't help as much, but since there's less stuff going on, I think visually it's easier to tell. Parry's not the same as Perfect Guard. No, there is no parry in the... Oh, okay, wait. There are skills that parry, but Perfect Guarding is what I I call Perfect Guarding parrying. Just in the context of this fight. But parry itself is not really a word that's used in Relink. Yeah, like, I call Perfect Guarding parrying in this raid because, like, after the Perfect Guard you get to follow up. But generally I would only use parry for skills. I don't know what Sieg does, but if Sieg has a skill where he counters, like he goes into a stance, he counters, like he doesn't take damage from a skill and then counter attacks, I would call that a parry, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, counter skills do not work for this. You have to Perfect Guard. Like in the top right it says Perfect Guard. So you must Perfect Guard this. I want to try running in this quest. It wouldn't matter, but I want to try running guard payback. I've heard that the stun build-up's sort of nutso. Guard payback is this one here. Stun gauge fill. Stun gauge fills 70% or 100% at level 30. I feel like you would just take one level of this. Yep, you wait for the X and then it's after the X. Alright, let me see. We're transcending Bayer's weapons. I need Rank Knight silly defenders. Lightning strikes twice. Seeing people learn that Bub snares ignore invincibility is really funny, yeah.
Good day.
I've made a room if you want to join or make him. Or I'm attempting to. Never mind, the game said no. Alt F4.
Good day. Let's see.
Is there a way to send feedback? For base relink, there was. Yeah, I'll link it to you. It's on their website. This one. Making a Zeta build real quick. Okay, I'll just farm some.
Please come again. Hello. Which will it be?
Some bayonets then.
Will you take this one? We're counting on you. Need something?
I'm conflicted on building Frau for fun, or building Eustace for AFK, or Sieg. All good choices. Are low DPS builds like support/tank viable for Infinity? I heard the DPS checks. I think if you have stun, it's fine, honestly. That being said, obviously you don't want to give up all your damage. But yes, like pretty much all the supports in the game do good damage as well. I don't know about
Need something?
Dunshore. I don't know about Captain.
What do you say?
I don't know if Captain actually does damage. But like Rosetta supports the team and does damage.
I'll deal with these pests. Catch these hands. Let's kick it up. Come on, say your prayers.
Get ready.
Come to the third act.
What happened to my skill? What the hell? I'm on full assist mode.
Here's the darkness. This on. Bring the thunder. Effective.
Now I'm putting a man hunger for entertainment. Nice.
Break them.
That's annoying. It moves slightly too far away. What? Oh my god, the delay.
A gift. Go. Pile on the pain. Good night. We heal up. Engaging. Thanks for the follow.
My pleasure.
Here's the darkness. All right. Reloading. Reloading.
Let's see how long you last. On me.
Roger.
Well, we gave him
I
hell.
got parried.
Not too shabby. Returning fire. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Break them. Sight. Your maker.
What are some good AI teammates? Siegfried. Siegfried is very good. Frau is very good. I think Eustace is actually very good as well. Fidel and Magliel are fine, but I find them to be a little bit inconsistent depending on the enemy. Like for example, in this fight, Fidel's doing really well. Magliel is not.
Neutralizing. Does it?
Like Sieg for stunning. I think CAG AI is only okay if you really need help with survivability. Overall, I don't think CAG is needed as AI anymore. Or I don't think CAG is as good of an AI partner as I originally thought. But yeah, Sieg is the best AI partner. He does good damage, a lot of stun, and provides a lot of supportive effects. But also none of this is actually required, as you can see. It's funny that Fidel yoinks MVP. Thank you for the sub. A lot of people run double Sieg, yeah. You run your Sieg and then a friend's Sieg. But yeah, none of this is actually required to beat even Infinity content. I've beaten Infinity content solo with these 4 characters like plenty of times.
What you in the market for? Thanks to my secret method, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits.
Wouldn't Mag support be better than CAG? I don't think Mag AI does very well with the support build. Mag AI is good at dealing damage. But I find it, like, once again, a little bit inconsistent. Okay, that's it. I'm doing a... Oh wait, no, I don't think I can do Conflux.
Good day.
I don't want to do stupid Luo, man.
Here are the details. Be on your way.
Discount free. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this.
I have Luo running at the moment. I might do that because, like, having to farm the mats from Luo is annoying. Yeah, CRTA AI is good, I've heard. I haven't done it myself, but...
So, how do we do this? Now we're talking. Let's see how long you've got me. If you say so. Right in the face. Pittsburgh rocks.
Right.
Now onto the
Let's press forward.
hunger for entertainment. Do it again. Now we're talking.
Now, break. Neutralize. Now, fire. Reloading.
Catch these hands.
There you
Here
are,
goes.
forever in dark
Hope you said your prayers.
Poetry.
Here we go.
Yeah,
I knew it would
not
work
too
out.
shabby.
Tell me more.
Coming in hot.
Piss off.
Break them.
Go. Reloading.
Hope you said your prayers.
End comes.
It's over.
Deadly.
Rest in death.
Try not to fall. Someone's ready to go.
Backing off and making distance.
Feel it?
Stay sharp still. Let's go. Thunderclap. R.I.P.
I'll take it from here.
Darkness descends.
Let's see how long you last.
Go. Piss off.
Wide open.
Does this suffice?
That's my cue.
Come on, Rao. You can do this.
Let's see how
Do
long
not
you
agonize over such things, lest you forfeit perspective.
Hands up. Redneck thunder. Raise the skies.
Catch this! Let's pick it up.
And shot. Run through them. Thunderclap. Bagliel.
The day is ours.
Let's go. Got him. Need ammo. Ready for action.
Infinity Superior.
Piss off. A gift. R.I.P.
Dating Medio.
Dance for me.
Here we go.
Opportunity knocks. Now we're talking. Here's how it's done. Taste our power. Devilish Rumble. Shine as one. Gale Burst.
You like the idea of Cult Conflux? Yeah. I think Cult Conflux could work.
What have we got? Oh, this looks helpful. Oh my. This looks helpful.
dance with lightning.
I'll take it from here. Don't even try it.
Let's go.
Go. Catch this.
Returning fire. Light him up.
Right.
Flamek.
How harmonious.
Thanks for the backup.
I'm pretty reliable, aren't I? Nice.
Get ready.
Darkness bends to none. Marvelous.
Lock it in.
Take it from here.
Let's go. Go.
Darkness descends.
Break them.
Unlike you, easy breezes. Hope you said your prayers. Might I borrow, Flamek? For inspection, you see.
No dice.
Oh, I heard the Flamek line.
Catch these hands.
R.I.P.
Dirge shall lay them to rest.
Let's end this.
Hope you said your prayers. Time to get
On it.
Sure thing. I say we do black tea for our next soiree. Well then, let's finish here quickly.
R.I.P.
Play plans about darkness itself.
You're farming Stout Heart, no avail. I got mine from the skeleton quest, the one that spawns after Hexa. Chaos plus plus. It was a behemoth.
Locking on.
Catch these hands. Yes. Dance for me. Said your prayer. Light in the battle. I'll take care of him. Give me power to raise the world. Samuel. Oh, abyssal power. Feels great.
Break them.
Cursed stakes. Error man.
Their history.
Shine as one. Ascension.
You hate the skeleton fight? I just full autoed it. A whole bunch. Does Stout still make the AI suicidal? Stout makes it so that if the AIs think they can tank it, they will tank a hit before they start dodging. So, if that's what you mean by suicidal, then yes. Yeah, you could also do 4 dragons. Which one of the dragons drops it again? I forgot.
You made your bed. Now sleep it. Bring everyone. We've got this in the bag. Here we go. Time to agree. So companionship was the key.
Razorek, okay. So yeah, you can do 4 summons as well. It's just up to you. But yeah, here you see like Fidel just tanking some until she has to dodge. So it just depends.
Roger.
You made your bed. Now sleep it. Couldn't have
Press
gone better.
forward.
Let's see how long you last.
To dance with lightning. Let's go. Good night. Let's end this.
Darkness descends.
R.I.P. Ammo.
In rehearsal. Try not to break.
Bury your fangs.
Don't take your eyes off them.
Time for Celestial Nyx. I don't think they get that low.
Reloading.
You made your bed. Now sleep in it.
Locking on. Now, neutralize.
No time for that.
Execute.
Thunderclap.
Let's see how long in that case, may I have this dance, Your Highness?
Catch this.
Let's make this quick. Piss off.
Catch these hands.
For mech thunder. Bring your fury. Dead end shot.
Break them.
On Macliel.
The day is ours.
Locking on. Nice moves.
You made your bed. Now sleep in it.
Fire.
Dance for me.
Gotcha.
Sweet dreams. Speed it up. Here's how it's done. Devilish. Bravo! Shine as one. Gale burst.
If you have a Zerk Echo, I would stick with Skelly over Dragon. Yeah, you'll get there faster that way. That's true. 25% is so hard to keep all the time. Oh, for Celestial Nyx, yeah.
Bring it.
Zerk Echo is the easiest of the 3 to farm. I still need a good Zerk Echo that gives normal attack cap. Chaos plus Lucy, yeah.
What you in the market for? Thanks for the business. A fine hello. Want to take your weapons to new heights? I can arrange that. So much potential. So much power. Wow. Now this is some rare craftsmanship. So much potential. So much power.
Unleash 3 Skybound Artist Page. Oh.
Good luck out there. What have you got to lose? Take a look. Handpicked vegetables, fam.
What's the easiest way to do this, chat? Other than using the character. I can bring Siete, okay. Set her on a Chaos plus and just hold forward.
Agent Beatrix on the scene.
I've been doing those while doing my 3 Conflux runs per character. Yeah, I know there's other ones, like Angermanu and stuff. That I do know. Bear Clock Switch. I think one of her master traits makes that a lot easier. Right? Bro, I don't know. I'm just putting in random shit. Honestly, my AI is gonna carry me anyways, whatever.
Hello. This one?
While we're here, let's get rid of the Angermine
Will
new.
you take this one? Best of luck.
I forgot Baal was water, and I was confused why all of these were water.
Reloading. Locking on. Great work.
You don't know which Zeta mastery to take? Have a look in the relink Discord channel, maybe.
Thunderclap! R.I.P. Reloading. Gotcha! Now!
No, score! Thank you! All mine! Holy moly! Nice bounty! Yeah! Ready or not? Break through!
Holy moly, English bear.
Need something? Which will it be? Will you take this one? Be on your way. Engaging now.
Cover me.
That's my
Execute.
cue. Indeed.
Stay vigilant.
All right. So you've not had your fill? Nice bounty. All mine. Treasure. Oh, right. All mine.
I don't like Bear's portrait here. I think this is one of the worst looking ones, unfortunately. Her nodes are good. Oh, Zeta. Let's go with a bunch of uplift. Boop. 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 Good enough. Bounce Zeta sounds fun. Oh yeah, there's an infinite bounce one. Someone mentioned, right?
Want to take your weapons to new heights? I can arrange that.
You go back into the air after the finisher.
Wow. Now this is some rare craftsmanship.
Do you reckon Nihila or
Thanks for the business. Vegetables for sale.
you can run a 3 for those? Okay. Terminus Ascension, you just do that. This will get us our charge attack too, I guess. What's the upgrade percent? I am not sure. There's this Beatrix sheet. Maybe it says there. Is crit hit damage from Mastery Trait Amp? I was told no, I have not tested myself.
Aha. Well met, Skyfarers.
No numbers for it. Embrask sword sounds fun. That's a cool animation as well, which is why I want it. I don't know if it's good yet.
Let's make this quick.
The full uncapped for Sunspot Spear looks sick. Oh, with like the particle effects and stuff.
Neutralize it.
It shines blue. Oh, okay.
Neutralize it.
Huang Long looks terrible.
Neutral reloading.
I missed. There's a Z axis.
Neutralizing. Eat lead.
I like how Embrask looks when it lights up.
Ready for action. Stay shot still. Locking on.
We're done for now, right? Let's huff it back.
Terminus. Can we get Stout Heart Plus? No. So if you want Stout Heart on the on your summon is the best way to go about it.
Good day. This one? Will you take this one? Best of luck.
Let's make this quick. Here we go. Reloading.
Splendid.
A Stout Heart, Berserker Echo, Spartan Echo, and War Elia, the chase for summons. Yeah, basically. But value depends on like what sigils you have. Like You get so many Berserk Echoes and Spartan Echoes and more Ellie's that chances are you have some good ones already. Like Stout Heart is for sure like a chase one if you want Stout Heart.
Very well. Show them the spirit of the skies.
Roger.
Yes, indeed.
Ready for action. Got him.
Where to?
Neutralize. Gotcha.
Ready or not? Away with
Good
you.
night. Reloading. Turning fire. Got him. Copy that. Does it. Reloading. I'm going in. Well, no. Solid movement.
If you're so inclined. Caution, everyone.
Your maker.
EMB assure is something. She's very excited.
Drink of the night.
All right, kids. Reloading.
Carbon woman. At your service.
You like it? She sounds like she's having so much fun.
Gale burst.
Good. I'm stuck in
It's not like I can't follow directions.
Neutralize. Gotcha. Use the darkness. All right, bring the thunder. Bring him down. Let's go. Good enough. Locking on. All right, Pete. Let's end this.
Where to?
Nice bounty. Treasure.
Oh mine.
Bounty.
Ready for action. Need ammo.
Take this chance.
Understood.
My pleasure.
Our affinity is delightful.
You haven't seen anything yet. Evasive maneuvers.
Ra was saved from the feet hands, but instead got a no shoes mod. How on earth did she survive feet hands?
Not too shabby. Let's go. Piss off. Good night. Need ammo.
I guess the feet hands guy doesn't like Fra. Hello, Cruz.
Shall we?
Execute.
I do love a collaboration.
Yes.
Queen hit.
Tell me more. I know.
Thunderclap. Neutralize.
On to the final act.
You didn't hear. I think she got a no arms mod. Huh?
Does it?
Allow me.
Dance for me.
Does it? Their history.
Absolute zero.
Adversity empowers you.
Yep. When the going gets tough, well, that did the trick. Now it's your turn. Have some payback.
Let's go. R.I.P. More fun locking up.
We'll end this at any cost.
Your true power.
Good night. More fire. Gotcha.
No, not another phase. Zeta hair down mod is broken.
Locking up.
Scared of the dark.
R.I.P. Reloading. Understood.
Over no quarter. You guys are total pros.
I hear you.
Inclined to agree. For
Get ready.
companionship. Darkness bends to none. It's over.
Returning fire.
Do it again. Evasive maneuvers.
I'm so glad the song mod didn't break. I love that one. If that one had broken, I would have been very sad.
Good night.
Join me.
Moving out.
Just seeing if a different one works because you have a horny version. Of course you did.
Let's go. R.I.P. Run through. Neutralize. Got him. Now.
Go time.
Need ammo. Got me now. Neutralize. Now. It's over. Reloading. Thunderclap. Got him. Pile on the pain. Gotcha. Now. Fire. Need ammo.
Tread with caution.
On my mark.
My pleasure.
Don't get sloppy.
I concur.
Your maker.
Away with you.
Dead to rights. Beatrix.
Allow me.
for me.
Here goes.
Cursed stakes.
Giant squad, gale burst.
Why is it so high?
Locking on. Good night. Need ammo. Ready for action. Thunderclaps. Got
Attack as one.
Reload.
Now who has the last laugh?
Alright, that should be all the trophy, isn't it? Did I do Versa? Yeah. I've done Versa, I've done Ungerminu.
What you in the market for? Thanks to my secret method, you can... So much potential! So much power! Wow! Now this is some...
Excavinian Omega Anima. How about... No.
Here you go! Good luck out there! What you in the market for? Gather the goods, and we'll buff those weapons till they...
What build am I going to play? I don't know. I haven't seen any of her master traits, so... I just know there's one that super buffs her overclock, and that sounds fun to me. But I haven't taken a close look. My Twitch is broken and keeps flashing a frame of the podcast and jump scaring me. This Strudo. What the hell? Can you get the Strudo here?
Thanks for the business. A fine hello to you. Want to take your weapons to new heights? I can arrange that.
Trade Dahlia badges? I mean, I'm not using them for anything else, to be fair.
Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure?
Where on earth even is it? Am I blind? Okay, I don't see it. Okay.
Thanks for the business. A fine hello to you. Gather the goods, and we'll buff those weapons till they're lean, mean, damage-dealing machines. So much potential. So much power. Wow. Now this is some...
I'm out of Grand Refinium 1. Get me fucking out.
Good day.
Alright, did we find a quest to farm Grand Refinium ones? I need to know.
Need something? This one?
The one with 4 bosses. Okay, that describes like 20 fights in the game. In chaos. This one.
Will you take this one? Be on your way.
I should have swapped to Frau, so I actually do damage.
Who wants to dance?
Now, gotcha. Let's make this quick. Lock on. Requesting backup. Bullseye. Don't let up.
Yes, you betray the mortal's expectations.
Need ammo.
Ready or not?
Eat lead. Piss off. Backing off and making distance. Saw right through her. Locking on. Neutralize.
Engaging now.
Tread with caution.
So, go tap to the third act.
Ready for action. Got me now. Lightning. Let's go.
We missed.
Reloading. Gotcha. Eat lead. Does it? Need ammo. Now. Gotcha. Neutralizing. Now. Understood.
That's my dude. Perfect.
We'll sort them out.
If you're so inclined.
Eat lead. Neutralizing. Eat lead. It's over. Need ammo. Got you now. Eat lead. Gotcha. Eat lead. Does it? More fire. Let's go. Let's go. Good night. Stay sharp. There we go. It's been a blast. Hoorah! We're through. Storming death.
Ready or watch out, bad guys.
See your last. Goodbye. Reloading. Reloading. R.I.P. Need ammo. Neutralize. Gotcha. Here's the darkness. Let's go. Light him up.
Harmonious.
That went smoothly.
Just hunger for entertainment.
Go to the tail.
Steal yourself. Once more. Time for the finale.
Threw it in the wrong spot.
Love me a skilled rival.
Full Auto not play Red Clock? No idea. You shouldn't really do Full Auto melee character anyways. It should only be the CPU allies. And CPU might work differently than regular AI. I find player AI won't tank with stout heart, right?
I'm going in. Bullseye. Keep formation, Beatrix.
There was 7 Refinium ones. I suppose. You'll dodge instead of just tanking. Oh yeah, that sounds bad. Oh yeah, Destrudo. The hell was this? Weight of a blade.
This one? Will you take? We're counting on you.
Routing the target. Neutralize us. Great power. Appreciate the backup. Got him. Need ammo. Ready for action. Thunderclap. Lock and load. Execute. Let's go. Get ready for the next foe. Good night. Reloading. Here we go.
Tell me why.
Lamech. Now. Gotcha. Neutralize. Does it? Need ammo. Eat lead! Gotcha! Now, eat lead! Neutralize! Backing off and making distance. Thunderclap! Piss on! Got him! Thinning! Returning fire! Gotcha! Now, you won't eat lead! Escape me! Reloading. Run through! Neutralize it! Eat lead! Neutralize it! Now! It's over! Need ammo. Eat lead! Now! Eat lead! Gotcha! Does it? Locking on. You're dead! Nice backup. Your dawn has arrived! Become my power!
X.com. What's this?
Does it? Not in the mood.
This is way too hilarious. Oh my god.
Thunderclap! Piss off! Got him! Need ammo.
Ganda Goza doesn't care. That's so funny.
Reloading. Let's go. Good night. Reloading. Stay shocked still. Found an open. Gotcha. Good. Get ready for the next. Got it. Here we go.
Right. Let's be careful.
Away with you.
Now. Neutralize. Now. Does it. Reloading. Pierce the darkness. Let's go. Good night. All right. Got him. Gotcha. It's over. Let's finish this. Neutralizing. Eat lead. Need ammo. Now. Gotcha. Eat lead. Gotcha. Fire. More firepower. Locking on.
I think, what is this? Breaking through limits level 3 is outdated. Now perfect 3 stun slots level 1.
Reloading. Locking on. Ready for action.
Yeah.
Piss off. Got him. Need ammo. Run through them. Now. Neutralizing. Good night. Returning fire. Eat lead. Eat lead. Neutralizing. All right. Neutralizing.
I'm personally not gonna bother with Mastery 1. Because the only reason, or the only way I see being feasible is if you install the mod that lets you get max rolls every time, and I don't want to do that. That goes into too much cheaty for me. And I'm happy with just stun plus cap on my regular mastery.
Let's think it'll help. We're taking this. Let's think it'll help. We're taking this.
Okay, but you can just save scum it like sigils. So where is the difference? I agree that it's a murky line, but I also think if you just discount it, for me personally, I'm saying, for me, if you just discount it as, hey, it's safe scummable, therefore you should just be able to get what you want, sort of crosses a line. Like, put it this way, right? When does it stop would be my question. I could quite easily say, hey, every summon I get can be 100% cap up with Berserker Echo. It's just a matter of time. Because save scumming is literally just a matter of time. It's the difference between time and not, right? What's being discussed here, Mastery Ring stats. Yeah, that's cheating. Yeah, we're talking about Mastery Ring stats. And I'm saying for me, for me that crosses the line. And I'm not saying whether I agree, like whether everybody should say that. I'm saying that this is a murky line, and it depends on where you think the line is. For me, that crosses the line.
What you in the market for? Thanks to my secret method, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits. Patent pending.
I personally don't use the Sigil Smash mod, but I just like the Gamba. It doesn't take long.
Wow,
Carnage Pulse. Pillar of Vayoi. Grey Gear Reverberant. Be making the perfect warpath. I think for me mastery is personally even worse than that. Because like getting triple stun plus the cap that you want, all max value on mastery 1, like that has to be like insane odds. I don't know the math, but I'm sure that's like not so odds for that to even happen. Let's have a look. Event character Ichigo. Oh, we get to see the sprite. Enhance, who is that, chat? Okay, event summon. You get Zangetsu and then Asauchi. Whose sword is Asauchi? Question. That's just the SSR icon, it's not Earth, yeah. And then special quests. Hitsuga. Oh. Okay. Hitsuga is playable somehow. Oh, you get Kengo from this. Okay. Alright. So, Sir, Hitsugaya is somewhere. Currently, it's whether this is Hitsugaya or if Hitsugaya is on the banner. I don't know about you, but that doesn't look like Hitsugaya to me. It's just the blank starter sword. Okay. That doesn't look like Hitsugaya. Do we think that looks like Hitsugaya? That doesn't look like Hitsugaya to me. It could be a holo. This looks like a hand here, right? It looks like a hand punching. This looks like Grimmjow, right? You think it's a Quincy Archer? I don't see the bow, but I can see the hand. Like, Quincy's do have this sort of effect. No, Hitsugaya is very water-coded. He's like an ice character. You think you see horns? Horns would mean what? Grimmjow or Nell? Okay, if we think this is Espada, do we think this is Grimmjow or Nell, firstly? What do we think? If you had to choose between Grimmjow or Nell, which one would this be? I'm trying to find the asset for this. Grimmjow would almost certainly be Gacha. We have no idea. That's why we're discussing this. What game is this? This is Granblue Mobile. Granblue Mobile has a collaboration with Bleach. So we're just taking a look. It doesn't look like Grimmjow. Have you seen Grimmjow's other forms, Omikindo? Grimmjow has a secondary form, and so does Nell. So like, you think that's Ishida? I don't think so. Do we really think that's Ishida? Anyways, Grimmjow looks like, yeah, he has this like wolf form as well, but the wolf form looks more like, where is it? This is what his wolf form looks like. And he has like Omega, like speedy, fast phases. But I agree, this doesn't look like this. But I also don't think that's Hitsugaya, right? This doesn't look anything like Hitsugaya. So from the cast list, we've been shown Grimmjow and we've been shown Nell. don't think it looks like Nell either. Are they really gonna bring Ishida and not have Rukia in the event? Like, do we really think that's the case? Like, ain't no way Ishida makes it in before Rukia, right? I don't know. Why not? It's Ishida's arc. Would you say it's Grimjow and Nell's arc? Time to AFK? No, they show up for 1 second, yet they've been confirmed for the event. If you, I feel like I have to keep mentioning this. We've already got a cast list for the game, for the event, sorry. This is the cast list for the event. These are the characters confirmed in this event. We have Ichigo, Byakuya, Hitsugaya, Rangiko, Zenpachi, Kurotsuchi, character's name who I forgot again, Grimjow, Nell, and then her 3 brothers, right? These are confirmed. So I don't think this is Ishida's arc holds any weight when we have this cast list at the moment. Yeah, this cast list shows us they pulled the characters that they wanted. That's what this cast list shows me. Hold up, it's Grimjow. What do you see? Aista said hair in the middle. Exactly where Aista? Like, are we saying this is the hair here? I think that's a hand, right? The silhouette has the pants and what appears to be the belt on the upper left side of his pants. So you think that's like a belt here? Right below this. Okay, so yeah, that is the hair there. I see that. What's this top part? This looks like some sort of headpiece, right? Is it Nell? No, but we've already seen Nell art, is the thing. Maybe, is it Nell art with a... No, Nell, the Nell art would still have like a sword here or something. Chat, did we confirm that they showed all the FMA characters in the preview? In the first preview? I can't remember. Looks like a horn to you. This one. So in the first preview, they show pretty much everybody. There was nobody else from FMA that showed up, right? All of these characters were in the event and there was nobody else. And then this is the final preview. You have this. Oh, okay. I can sort of see that. His hair looks so different though, right? Like, this looks like longer hair to me. And then this is the final preview. Yeah, it's just the GBF cast that was added. So yeah, like, they didn't add a single character from the that was on top of this. So at the moment, I'm pretty sure that this character is one of these. And since these three are a summon, that really just leaves Rangiku, Kurotsuchi's vice captain, Grimmjow Nell, Hitsugaya, and then the three Nell's brothers. So, in my opinion, out of those characters, the three most likely to become characters is Hitsugaya, Nell, and Grimmjow. And I don't think there's a Hitsugaya. Toshiro, Nell, Banner, 3 Bozo summon. That's what I'm thinking. They have pants and most of the characters have JP stuff. Yeah, they have like the Shinigami robe and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't this isn't a Sparta for sure. Right. And the belt implies it's Grimmjow. The weapon looks like a bow. I don't see it. Can you guys help me see the bow? I just don't see the bow. Like, I don't even know what we're referring to as the weapon. Like, someone screenshot and draw with paint to let me see the bow. I don't see the bow at all. I see a hand, I see legs, and I see hair here. That's pretty much all I see. And then all I see is a bunch of particle effects. Left side circle. Is that what a Quincy bow looks like? I just don't remember. Can you show me a normal splash art for the game so I can get an idea of the art they do? Sure. So I'll show you previous collabs. And so, for example, Edward Elric looks like this. Oh, right. This one doesn't have high def. So Edward Elric looked like this, as an example. Oh, my thing is fucked up. Okay, you can see anyways, it's fine. This is Edward. Let me just bring up browser entirely. There we go. Edward here. This is, this would be showing art 1, so it would not be this. Each character gets 2 arts, right? This is the first art, and what they would preview is the first art, not the second art. Here's Ling. I mean, what this is showing us, right, is that this is this art here, but with a bunch of particle effects, right? Which would imply that this here is one of these, but with a bunch of particle effects. But this pose is clearly not in here somewhere. Anyways, and then there's Mustang. This is from our most recent collab. if we go back, we have characters like Midoriya. This was his art. Or if we go to Hunter x Hunter, then we have Frollo. That looks like this. So yeah, sort of what we're looking at. I do think pants is a bit of a giveaway though. Like I can't remember the pants and the belt, honestly, right? Might be Evangelion. Shinji looked like this. I think Grimjaw based on legs alone. Hmm. It's new art for sure, right? It's not like FMA where it's one of these ones transformed. It doesn't line up. I still think this is Grimjaw though. I think this is Grimjaw. I'm gonna be real, they're not giving away Yoruichi for free. I personally just don't see how this top part is Grimjaw. That's the only thing that's stopping me. I don't know, chat. Exciting though. I guess we find out. We won't even know on Tuesday because this comes out with part 2. Okay, on Tuesday we might see a preview. Oh no, it would be Wednesday, sorry. But on Wednesday we would see a preview of the character as part of the event, probably. Do we agree that it's not Hitsugaya though? Because I don't think that's Hitsugaya, which and that sort of means Hitsugaya is in the gacha. And I don't like that. That scares me. Toshiro would never be free. I would agree with that.
Want to take your weapons to new heights? I can arrange that. Good luck out there. Come on, people, don't miss this. Good day.
I can see both Nell and her brothers being, and the brothers being a summon. Sort of like Olivier and Alex.
Here are the details. Be on your way.
Your surprise captains is free.
This'll be over soon.
Caution, everyone!
Got it. Neutralizing. Gotcha. Acid ray cowl. Piss off. Understood. Let's go.
Couldn't do it without you guys.
I hear you.
Time to drown in my
Need ammo.
deepest splash.
Let's make this quick. Let's go. R.I.P. Reloading. Here we go. Lamech. Neutralizing.
It always surprises me how quickly the damage scales.
Think it'll help? Let's see. Not bad. We're taking this. Need ammo. Neutralizing. Eat lead.
A fine hello to you! Want to take your weapons to new heights? I can arrange that. Wow! Now this is some rare craftsmanship! Whoa! Ain't she a beaut?
Vitality hoof.
Thanks for the business. Which will it be? What do you say? Best of luck.
I'm just staggered how a show I assumed would be pretty free, and getting something I really wanted has turned out this bad. No, Rukia is a real shocker.
Look alive, crew.
Rukia is the biggest surprise for me, yeah.
Neutralize. Now. Fire. Surge. Ready for action. Thunder. Let's finish this. Got him. Need ammo.
Like, I think Rukia is the biggest surprise for me. Honestly, like, Orihime and like Renji don't surprise me as much as Rukia.
R.I.P. Neutralizing. Eat lead. Eat lead. Fire. Need ammo. Gotcha. Now. Eat lead.
You wonder why?
Fire. Gotcha. Neutralizing.
Like, to be fair, for all we know, it could be some external factor. Like, Rukia VA is busy and can't do it. Or some shit, right? But we'll never know. We'll never know, so pretty much all we can judge is the product itself. And not having Rukia to me is like not having... What would be a good example? It would have been almost like not having Kurapika in Hunter x Hunter. That's what it feels like to me. Could they be avoiding spoilers? I don't know Thousand Year Blood War well enough for me to answer that. But also, I've been told time and time again that the Espada play a very minor role in this arc. So, I don't know, and they're in this event. So, I'm not sure what to say.
Locking on. Eat lead. Neutralize. Does it? Eat lead. Now. Gotcha. Does it? This should do. Stay shot still. Let's go. Good night. Need ammo. Acid ray cowl. Nice backup. Neutralizing. R.I.P. Go. Reloading. Gotcha. Now. Neutralizing. Fire.
Do you think this guy wants to play with me before I sleep? I asked you to. I told you to let me know, and you said, "Hey, I'm leveling my Zeta. Hey, I'm installing mods."
Let's go. R.I.P.
I've just been leveling my Baya waiting for you.
Not bad. Think it'll help? Not bad. Think it'll help?
Hello.
Okay, the room's up. You're on your way? Okay.
Open up. All mine.
You wanna play? Sure. And password is Grimnir with a capital G. Oh, that does look nice. Alright, Marky, rock, paper, or scissors? You're gonna lose. You wanna join? We're gonna do Hexa, so if you guys aren't Mastery 50, we probably need that. Welcome, Cruz. Oh, it's a blue.
Let's see. Will you take me on your way?
Ready to head out.
Ready for action.
Just let me know when.
I'm armed and girded.
Here goes nothing.
Did we win the 50-50?
The devil and I will give everything to repay your kindness.
Even the laws of nature cannot smother my feelings. Witness the birth of a new era.
Nope.
There's only one way to prove we have what it takes to protect
You join after the Hexa? Oh, sorry, I didn't. I thought you meant you weren't joining with the all good. My bad.
Howling wind. Weather the might of vermilion and emerald. Now come, strike true, and impress upon causality the boundless potential of the skies.
Let's see how long we last.
Let's make this quick. Let's go. R.I.P.
Let's see how long we last.
Piss off. Go. Reloading.
Take it from here.
Break them. Here we go. Guiding light. Neutralize. Lead fire. Need ammo.
You made your bed. Now sleep it.
Fire. More fire.
You made your bed. You made your catch these hands.
Roger.
Hair shows. You made your bed. Keep it up.
Both of you to order me.
We lost the 50-50 but still won, yeah. I think Cruz is doing shit tons of damage. And stun. Ah. No.
Let's go. Good night. Cover me. Execute.
Sure thing.
Don't get sloppy.
No holds barred,
No.
right?
Got him. Keep your eyes trained on the enemy.
That you could draw out so much power from the hierarch. Why, the evolution of you mortals, it far surpasses all my imaginings.
Oh my god.
Here's the darkness.
You know, I think I'm enjoying Conflux. I think Conflux is quite fun, yeah.
Catch these hands. Coming in hot.
Oh my god, Eustace, okay. I forgot to turn off the AI thing. I suppose.
Devilish.
Probably was better to save that for the hexes, but well.
Shine as one! Gale burst! You made your bed. Now sleep it. One shot, one kill.
R.I.P.
Bring this to you.
Run through. Good night. R.I.P.
Speed it up.
Good night. Reloading. Neutralize. Gotcha. Eat lead. Got you now.
Catch these hands.
It's over.
On me.
Moving out.
You got it. Okay, team. Let's do it. You got it.
Let's go.
You made your bed.
Did you do tenor for tenor during a tenor? No, we didn't. It was our biggest mistake.
More fire.
We'll do it for the next one.
It's not your time.
No.
The end. It draws near.
Piss off. Let's go. Let's go. Good night.
You made your bed. You said your prayer. Diglett! Try not to break. Diglett! A gift. Nice. Coming in hot.
Break Reloading.
Simply brilliant. All of the sky's
The
distortion.
Emerald's Trial.
Reach ever outward and seize your destiny. Try not to break. The hour of your triumph. Lay bare your unbowed spirit.
You made your prayer. I'll take it from here. So nice one. Try not to break. Let's see how long you last.
Does it? More fire locking up.
Opportunity knocked.
Thunderclap. Let's go. Good night.
It's a nascent law of nature born from distortion, on the cusp of emergence. But all must be returned to its rightful form.
Thunderclap.
Let's see how long you last.
Gotcha.
Catch this.
No, that's unfortunate.
Coming in hot. Let's see how long. Let's see how long.
Lock and load.
Easy breezy. Here goes. Victory. Try not to break.
Effective.
Couldn't have done better.
Impressive. Stay shot still.
Speed it up.
Good night. Reloading.
Here we go.
Heading to bed, but event preview is in. Yes, we did have a look. You reckon it's a duo unit? Hmm.
Run through. Here's the darkness. Thunderclap. R.I.P. In ammo. Fly if you can. It's over.
Try not to
Reloading.
break. Nice.
Person in front and one jumping in the back. Huh. Okay. Is it Nell then? It looks like a Quincy. Yeah, so a couple people have mentioned that too. But yeah, like you said, none are in the cast list, so it is a bit strange. Zaraki, oh, and the pink-haired girl? Yeah, but she's not mentioned in the cast list either.
The Sky Dragon demands a reckoning. Prevail, mortals, for new horizons await.
It'll be a surprise, yeah.
Nice trick.
Looks like we're still in this. Just remember to stay sharp.
Right! You're all mine. You act all cool, but underneath the mask, you're a firebrand.
If you say so.
Let's do this!
Piss off! Now for ruin!
Try not to break.
Let's go! R.I.P. Now, does it? Reload.
Let's see how we're talking. Let's see how long you
Let's go!
Full reversal. Triple burst, ready to go!
Returning fire! Locking on.
I don't think you can.
R.I.P. Reloading.
These hands. That was unreal. Whoa, nice one. Hope you said your prayers. Try not to break.
Does it? Reloading.
Let's see how long you
It's over. More pierce the darkness.
Hope you said your prayers.
This ground shall be your pyre. Return to the abyss.
Opportunity now. Take it from here.
All right.
You're gonna burn. Give me power to raise the world.
Piss off.
Use this.
My gun's all yours.
Hope you said your prayers.
Dead to right.
Break them.
Catch this on it. Opportunity now. Catch these hands. Devilish. Shine as one. Permanent flare. I call Bahamut. Don't stop now. We're so close. Believe in victory, yes.
Blessing from your lord.
Good night.
Let's see how long you last. Sorry, I never lose.
I've seen someone point out that the shape on the left looks like Ishida's bow. So I don't know Ishida's bow well enough. Does someone have an image for me to look at?
What have we got? Not bad.
What weapon do you think Zangetsu is? Doesn't it say katana? Ba-da-da. Yeah, and we get to unlock Kengo in the event too, so... Views is what people think. Nah. That doesn't like if Ishida's bow shape doesn't change and it's always that spider web, this is nowhere near a spider web. Right? I don't see it.
Let's see. What do you say? We're counting on you.
Over here. Just let me know when. I'm all ready.
Before
Just
the
let me know
body,
when.
one must forge the mind.
I'm so proud of you. All right, we're heading out.
This is it, everybody. Let's show the guys what we're made of.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the crew. The devil and I will give everything to repay your kindness. Understood. My spirit, guide my blade true.
There's only one way to prove we have what it takes to protect the Sky Realm. Come on, everyone. Let's win the day and head back home.
Raging fire, howling wind, weather the mire.
It's not fair.
And emerald. Whoa, foam on the sea.
Try not to break. Coming in hot. Said your prayers.
What even hit me?
Longer than this. Catch these hands. Let's see how long you last.
Unfortunate.
Wind in the field. Do it. Sure thing. I'll follow you.
Now come, strike true, and impress upon causality the boundless potential of the skies.
Let's hurry. Time to lay the smack down.
Let's see how long you last.
Break
Try not to break. Let's see how catch these hands. I'll take it from here.
break them.
Sweet drinks. Coming in hot.
I don't think we can take this war.
Here we go. Win mine. No mercy. You're a champ, Bane.
When the dawn gets tough,
Try not to
the
break.
vein gets shielded.
A gift.
Let's see how long you last.
No one saw. Foam on the sea.
I choose you, water. Surely it's gonna be the water one. Oh my god, it's not. It's always never the one I pick, chat. Omikin, nice. Good choice.
Taste our power. Devilish rumble. Try not to break. On it.
Who's Lauren? Night. Oh no, Lauren is Cruz. Philmon is Nightfall.
Devilish rumble. Hope you said your prayers. Take this. Red detonation. Coming in hot.
I think do you guys, I personally think finishing the chain there is better for the link time. Not sure though.
Let's do this. Oh my. Spread your wings. Let's kick it up. Rain on
Gift.
Catch this. Opportunity knocks. Catch these hands.
Break them.
Bring it. Let's see how long you last. Wind in the field.
You should never have messed with us!
I'm here. Let's see how long you last. Moonrise.
Break them.
Catch this. Take this. Blue detonation. Oh, nice one.
Sweet destruction.
You made your bed. Now sleep in it.
I'll protect you! Stay close to me!
Nice. Wind in the field. How long? Hope you said your prayers. Speed it up. Opportunity.
Yeah.
Try not to break.
Bench again. Good night.
Catch these hands. Opportunity knocks. Hope you said your prayers. Diglett! Try not to break. Let's go. Let's see how long you last. There is but one path. Foam on the sea.
Now I got skill sealed.
Let's pick it up. You made your best. Now sleep it. Hope you said your prayers. Let's see how long you last. Catch this! This battle's not over yet. But now's our chance to turn the tide. Hope you said your prayers. Let's see how long. Hope you said your prayers. Diglett! Catch this! I can feel its power surging. Be careful!
The Hierarch's defense mechanism stirs. Will you respond as the moment demands?
Opportunity knocks.
All shall one day fade to black. But now is not your time. The end. It draws near. The threshold is before you.
Opportunity knocks. Try not to break. I'll take it from here. Hope you said your prayers. Let's see how long. You made your bet. Now sleep. Into the line.
A gift.
Catch these hands. Hope you said your
Oh my god.
coming in hot. Let's go. Into the line.
Here we go. All of the sky's distortions converge. Reach ever outward and seize your destiny.
You made your bet. Now sleep it.
Let's see the hour of your triumph. Lay bare your unbowed spirits.
Try not to break. You made your bet. Now time to how long. You made your bet. Now sleep it.
Think that did it?
A gift. So it would seem.
Sweet dreams. Hell yes. Try not to break. Opportunity knocks. Speed it up.
Break them.
Whoa, nice one. Time's up. Coming in hot. Said your prayers.
It's amazing law of nature born from distortion, on the cusp of emergence. But all must be returned to its rightful form. Break them.
Catch this! Come on! Let's see how long you last. Hope you said your prayers. You made you said your prayers.
Get him!
Maybe for you.
Let's do this!
You got it. Hope you said your prayers. You made your bet. You made your bet. Sleep Diglett! Catch these hands! Hope you said your prayers. You said your prayers. You made your bet. You made your bet. Now sleep it. And
Now sleep in it.
descend on Evan Wings.
All shall return to the void.
unfortunate. Ah,
The tide swells. All is tucked away. A splendid try not to break. The blaze of your torch burns strong.
We passed the test!
Try not to break. Let's kick it up. You make your bed. Let's see how yes. Sweet Focus up, guys. Aware. Let's begin.
the Breadstick has been watching for 100 streams. Wow.
Prevail, mortals, for new horizons await.
Unreal. Nice trick. Dance of the pink petals.
It looks like we're still in this. Just remember, try not to break. Come on, everyone. A little more.
Hope you said your prayers. Coming in hot.
Now or never!
On it.
Light up!
I'm right behind you. Catch these hands.
Perfect execution!
This team is dynamite. You never fail me. A gift. Catch these hands. Coming in hot.
A redeemed astral. Grant us mercy.
Happy to oblige.
Try not to break. Hope you said your prayers. Hope you said your prayers. You make your bed.
Watch them out! Font of light, strike true!
Let's see how long you last. Hope you said your prayers. Hope you said your prayers. Let's see how long you last. Catch these hands.
Here for you.
Coming in hot.
Cover me!
You got it.
Coward!
Rain on the
Heck yeah!
I knew it was just getting started. Sweet dreams.
The time has come.
The final trial.
You made your bed. Now sleep it.
Come together.
Catch these hands.
United as one. By bonds of blue.
We'll protect this world with our own two hands. Come on, everyone. You got it. You made your bed.
Countless threads of
Sleep it.
causality.
Nice
All
one.
come together to deliver this fateful moment.
Hell yes. Now we're talking.
No one saw rain on the
Forward reversal. Opportunity knocks. Thanks. Catch these hands.
Break them.
Sweet destruction.
Is a tank built with MC viable? It worked. Its viability, I'm not too sure. Like, for basically what I'm trying to say is I don't know if it's just better to run a character that does damage or not. Basically, it's you get to run 4 characters which deal damage or 3 characters that deal damage more of the time. And then 1 character that doesn't deal much damage. So I don't know which is better. Personally, I think just having 4 characters is better, but I think running Captain can be very comfy for the other, like, comfy to play as well, so. You think it's a liability for anything with the DPS trait? That was my impression when I played with one. I've played with one like a couple times, and to me it felt like I don't think MC does much stun either. Maybe if you ran like a bunch of guard payback and then you just did a bunch of perfect guards, then maybe it's more worth it. I don't know.
A solid victory.
But yeah, pretty much most of the time I feel like I would just rather have another character that deals damage. Hello Icy, how's it going? What combo do I use to build bar? Generally 2 square plus triangle or 3 square plus triangle. One of the two. I don't like going to 4 squares, especially when you're on yellow, because it's too long.
Let's see here.
Me playing Vayne, but Vayne does a lot of stun, no? I think. Anyways. Vayne's a stun bot, yeah. Let me turn on the logs. I'm curious on damage and stun and shit. Yeah, I think Vayne's damage is better than Tank MC's damage. Also, I think that's a big part. Is logs fixed? It still crashes, but for me anyways, but the couple times I've used it, it has worked, yeah. I mean, I don't know if the numbers are entirely lying to me. The numbers could just be lying to me for all I know, but yeah. Kinda does noodle amounts of damage. Oh, I did have logs on, I just had it minimized. So in that fight, okay, in that fight, Vayne did the second most amount of stun. I did 35.7k and Vayne did 31.4k. And then Ormikin did 29.6, so it wasn't actually that much more stun than I thought.
All journeys begin with a step.
Which log am I using?
Yes.
I'm using this one.
I have much. Learn patience to know peace. Let's see here.
What's in the market? Thanks to my secret method, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits. Cat and Touchy. So much potential. So much power. Ooh, ain't she a beaut? Wow. Now this is for
Kill the boss before it kills you. A Grand Refinium 1. I'm gonna lose it with this mat. Alright, what quest do we want to do? Erish looks so cool.
Stand by, guys.
Well, I feel like I have to play Eustace now. I need to fix my Eustace build though. Or Bubs, maybe? I don't know. Oh.
Hello, which will it be? Here are the we're counting on you.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the dirt.
I will be saboing, don't worry, me too. It's been forever since I've played Eustace. Oh, I don't even have the good sigils on. Of Terra. Hold up. Where the fuck is Terra coming from? Oh, it's from the summon. Oh my god, I have to fix this. Spartan sub. We'll go Stronghold Potion Holder then. Hold up. Oh wait, no, I lost Ventus, didn't I? You were playing him a couple hours ago, unless... What is that supposed to mean? Hello, Salem. Missing Celestial Aqua. Didn't I have stun on my weapon? Celestial Aqua plus, I don't know, something like Uplift. No, we need Potion Order. Let's get Berserker Echo. Terminus is not working at the moment. I need Celestial Aqua. I need... I'm doing well, Salem. How are you? Let me just get Celestial Aqua in and then... Just get like Firm Stance, Celestial Aqua.
Turning 2 sigils into 1? How economical!
We're gonna do this and realize I forgot something. I can't wait. What am I farming? Mainly just new characters and summons.
You're all set. Thanks for the business. Good luck out there.
I'm sorry, one sec.
Sky enhancing your sigils? That went well. Take care.
We are barely on the threshold. I did forget the crab, but can't be fucked fixing this. Oh well, let's go.
I'm good to go. Just do it like always.
What the? No Vasaraga? I thought we were playing Society.
You dare intrude on my domain! Runteka is almost within my grasp, and none shall stand in my way! Beelzebub, neutral reign of chaos ends here and now! Skyrealm will never bow to your ambition! Does it fly? You call yourself righteous, yet vindictive blood flows through your veins. Embrace it, I say! Neutralizing! Gotcha! Neutralizing! Fire! Gotcha! Eat blood! Returning blood! Got him! Awesome! Where are you going? Flitting about like the pathetic roaches you are! Let you do it. Let's make this quick. Stay still. Good night. Gotcha. Got him. Sir. Need ammo. Eat lead. Gotcha. Neutralizing. Fire. Reloading. Gotcha. Neutralizing. It's over. Neutralizing. Let's go. Good night. Reloading. Fire. Here's the darkness. Thunderclap. Got him. Run through them.
That's not good.
Got it.
Lights of chaos have begun to howl. What hope have you, pitiful gnats, of altering their course?
Playing with your prey? Does it? Reloading. Eat lead! Fire! Need ammo. Eat lead! Neutral. Reloading. Gotcha! This should do. Let's go! Thunderclap! Good.
I foresee
All right, need ammo. Now! Neutralize it! Eat lead! Does it? Nice moves. Nice backup. Let's go!
It crashed your game. What the?
Back to it. Piss off. Good night.
That's never happened for me. What the?
Open fire. Let's go. Move to the next target. R.I.P. Reload. To dance with lightning.
Did you
Let's
think
go.
you could outsmart me?
Good night. Need ammo. Gotcha. R.I.P. Got you now.
Alright. Okay, that works.
Neutralize it.
I shall pull the wedges from the sky and make them the pillars which bear my throne.
Locking on.
Nope.
Don't count me out.
Unfortunate.
Reloading. Gotcha. Now good. Keep them distracted. It's over. Need ammo. Does it? This should do it. Let's go. Good night. Need ammo. Stay shocked still. Locking on. Neutralize. Appreciate the backup.
Even a maggot.
Eat lead. Gotcha. It's over. Need ammo. Neutralize. Gotcha. It's over. More fire. Let's go. Let's go. Thunderclap. Got him.
Stay still. I
Reloading.
foresee your every move.
Gotcha. Now. You sir. Aim. Fire. Need ammo.
Did you think you could
Eat lead.
outsmart?
Neutralize. Gotcha. Does it. Reloading. Gotcha. Eat lead. I owe you. R.I.P. Got it. Now. On my mark. One more. Eat lead. That went smoothly.
I'll follow this crew
R.I.P.
anywhere.
Ready for action.
Nah, I messed up. Oh well.
Let's have some entertainment, shall we? Dance. Celebrate the crowd.
When are we finishing Raft?
King.
Okay, this firm stance is very noticeable, huh? Even just one level.
How amusing. You're more agile than I thought.
Yeah, this is my first time running it. It is it is extremely noticeable. Almost feel like you don't need 2 levels. 1 level feels like way more than enough.
Let's finish this.
What gnat can outsmart?
You don't have Stout Heart? Are you farming the right summon?
You fell, plummeting into the Marble Earth would be amusing.
To dance with lightning.
I shall crush you myself.
R.I.P. Need ammo. Got you now. Now, eat lead. Gotcha. What? Does it? Eat lead. Neutralize. Now, does it? Reloading. Oblivion beckon.
I should really use our Ogi. That was a mistake.
Don't stop now.
You're farming 4 dragons. If you want start hard, go farm the skeleton instead. It's going to be faster. If you want other summons, then farm dragons.
Thunderclap. Piss off. Gone. Look, appreciate the backup. Neutralize. Eat lead. Fire. Sir. Pierce the darkness. Piss off. Let's go. R.I.P. Reloading. Got you now. Lightning. Gotcha. Eat lead. Gotcha. Now, does it? Eat lead. Now, eat lead. Fire. More fire. Piss off. Let's go. Got him. Reload. Run through them. Good night. Gotcha. Got him.
Unfortunate.
Piss off. R.I.P. Need ammo. Locking on. Locking on. Now. Neutralize. Oh my. Thunderclap. Infuriating. It's invigorating. I haven't felt this alive in ages.
Oh my god, you just get to run past this as well.
Neutralizing. Gotcha. Now. Fire.
Okay, let's just do this.
Thunder.
We've missed 1 big time already.
Dead and shot. Run through. Maya.
This ends here.
Lightning.
Butterfly.
Now. Gotcha. Fire. This should do it. Piss off. Thunderclap. Let's go. R.I.P. Reloading. Let's go. Out the glorious good night. From the ashes of this divine war, the one true king arises. First. Gotcha.
Even a deadly art can be a thing
It's
of
over.
beauty.
The Amphlomac is not to be trifled with.
You're right.
Gotcha.
They've been lost to
Does it?
anger.
More fire. Piss off. Thunderclap. Good night.
Now,
Back to it. Eat lead. On your. Reloading. Stay shot still. Now. Eat lead. Does it? Need ammo. Nice and clean, Zeta.
what? I was guarding. Hello?
Infuriating. It's invigorating. I haven't felt this alive in ages. This isn't even ready for action. Let's go. Gone. Here we go. Reloading. Eat lead. Gotcha. Eat great reflexes. Need ammo. Now. Eat lead. Neutralize. Now. Fire. Gotcha. This should piss off. Thunderclap. R.I.P. Reloading. Neutralize. Now. Moving out. On it. Gone. Not in the mood. Eat lead. Good enough. Let's make this quick. Neutralize. Gone. Stay shot still. Let's go. Piss off. R.I.P. Not in the mood. Thunderclap. Let's go. Good night. More. Sir. Thunderclap.
Did you break your guard? I feel like I was just facing the wrong way, maybe. I don't know. Maybe my guard didn't come out in time.
You must be plucked.
Oopsie.
nimble little insects. All the more fun to crush. Still alive. Inconceivable.
A redeemed Astral. Grant us mercy!
Happy to oblige. Put me back in, coach.
Let's go.
I'll cover you.
That should do it. Eat lead. Does it? Need ammo. Neutralize. Eat lead. Neutralize. Eat lead. Gotcha. Not. Let's go. Piss off. Good night. Playing with your prey. Gotcha. Never. Eat. Too slow. Now. Eat lead. Fire. Reloading.
Oh my god.
Bring it. Returning fire. Let's go. Got him. All right. Now. Good. Bring the thunder. Climactic.
Ah, I didn't see the link attack, unfortunately.
R.I.P. Good night. Eat lead. Nice moves. Good save. What?
No, my health.
Need ammo. Now. Eat lead. Gotcha. Does it? Nice. Dead. Eat lead. Gotcha. Fire. Reloading. Eat lead. Gotcha. Now. More fun. Thunderclap. Let's go. R.I.P. Stay shot still. Gotcha. Neutralize. Great reflexes. Mech thunder. Bring your fury. Dead end shot. Now. Fire. Reload. Vein. I'm going in. Neutralize. Gotcha. Eat lead. Does it? This should do. Piss off.
I'm here.
Let's go. Thunderclap. Got him.
All is
Need ammo. Gotcha. Eat lead. Now. Does it?
Full speed ahead.
Eat lead. Neutralize.
Shine is one.
Gale burst.
I call the Hobbit.
Piss off. Let's go. Piss off. R.I.P.
I
Need
didn't even know
ammo.
Flamet could do that.
And yet, it still hasn't reached its full potential. All right, let's make this quick. Eat lead. Good night.
Ah, slightly too smooth.
Reloading. Neutralizing. Gotcha. Great owl. On your feet. Let's go. R.I.P. All right. Neutralizing. Gotcha. Neutralizing. Fire. Need ammo. Gotcha. Now. Gotcha. It's over. Reloading. Neutralizing. Eat lead. Neutralize. This should do. Let's go. Piss off. Got him. Run through them. Locking on. I foresee your every move. Now.
How did that miss? Oh, it's because of the transition.
Singularity of the sky! Conflict is inevitable.
Gotcha.
Regardless of which path you tread, all that awaits is certain and
I think I'm firm status number 1 fan now.
You'll answer for your sins!
Wait, 60 seconds?
Reloading. More fun. Let's go. Thunderclap. Good night. Ready for action. Let's go. Piss off. R.I.P. Need ammo. Locking on. Gotcha. Neutralizing. Does it? Potion received. Eat lead. Gotcha. Does it? Need ammo.
Oh my god, that does nothing as well.
Eat lead. Eat lead. Wait for backup before you jump in. You stay shot still. I can't.
I don't know, chat.
Eat lead.
Nelly, executioner. Descend on Evan Wings.
All shall return.
I don't know. What happened? We ran out of time. So pogoing on a boss that moves a lot is very hard.
Good day.
But we did fine. We didn't do enough damage. I don't know what else to say. we held Ogi for way too long, so we missed a Link attack at the start. Like that was my bad. I should have just blown it.
On your way.
I'm good to go.
I'm all ready.
Yeah, that first Ogi came way too late. Like, on Bubs, you just blow Ogis. Whenever you get Ogi, you just blow it. There's no need to hold on anything. But, yeah, I mean, regardless, we just didn't do enough damage. Society crew, let's go.
Let's hit the dirt.
We're on the clock. Move out.
Reloading. On my domain. Let's go. He's almost within my grasp.
Reloading.
None shall stand in my way. Beelzebub. Your reign of chaos ends here and now.
Fire. Need ammo.
Is it Yoruichi? Yoruichi is not mentioned anywhere, so I don't think so.
You call yourself righteous, yet vindictive blood flows through your veins. Embrace it, I say. Where are you going? Flitting about like the pathetic roaches you are.
Does it? Stay shot still. Neutralizing. Eat lead. Does it? Need ammo. Neutralizing. Now. Nice. Neutralize the shoot. Let's go.
That was a misplay.
Thunderclap. Let's go. Good night. Reloading. Rookie. Gotcha. Neutralizing. It's over. Need ammo. Gotcha. Now. Neutral. Does it? Eat more. Piss off. Thunderclap. R.I.P. Gotcha. It's over. What, sir? Now. Neutralizing. Eat lead. Does it?
No, I got so greedy then.
Let's make this quick. Let's go. Keep it up.
I'm not playing well right now.
Let's go. Good night. Got you now.
The winds of chaos have begun to howl.
Neutralizing.
What hope have you, pitiful gnats, of altering their course?
Keep them distracted. Too slow. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm dead. Eat lead. Run through. Now, does it? Reloading.
You're finished!
Eat lead. Now, does it? This should do it. Copy that. Dead end shot. Stay shocked still. Beatrix. Let's go. Got him. To dance with lightning. Thunderclap. Good night. Need ammo. Neutralize. Eat lead. Eat lead.
They're outmatched.
It's over. Reloading.
Butterfly effect.
Eat lead. Gotcha. Does it?
Shine as one! Prominent flare!
Let's go. Got him.
I shall pull the wedges from the sky and make them the pillars which bear my throne.
Through them. Here we go. Back to it. Understood.
I'll follow you. Heard ya.
Piss off. On it. Thunderclap. Got him. Not in the middle. Piss off. Let's go. R.I.P. More fire. Piss off. Thunderclap. Good night. This should do it. All right, reloading. Eat lead. Put him down. Got him. More fire. Let's go. Piss off. Good night. It serves. Now, neutralize it. Gotcha. Now.
That's significantly more damage.
Extermination for you lot. You are but fleas before me. You must be plucked. Nimble little insects. All the more fun to crush. Still alive. Inconceivable.
There is but one path.
Does it?
Then I shall break you with my own 2 hands!
Neutralize it. Gotcha.
Even a
Neutralize it. Does it?
Step around the edges.
Still.
You vermin plummeting into the maw below.
Good. Yes, R.I.P. Reloading. Gotcha.
Oblivion beckons! Well, don't stop now! Struggle until death takes you!
Got you now. Lightning! Too slow. Bring it. Pierce the darkness. Thunderclap. Good night. Need ammo. Now. All right, to dance with lightning. Good night. Gotcha. Got him. Good night. Run through them. Neutralize. Now. Fire. Need ammo. Eat lead. Gotcha. Neutralize it. Now. Fire. Reloading.
Here for you!
Locking on. Dead. Nice and clean, Zeta. Now, this should do. Thunderclap. Let's go. R.I.P.
That doesn't count as an attack.
Neutralize it. Gotcha. Neutralize it. Does it? Stay shot still. Gotcha. Eat lead. Now. Gotcha. Does it? More firepower. Let's go. Piss off. Good night. Reloading. Eat lead. Got on it. Thunderclap.
Infuriating. It's invigorating. I haven't felt this alive in ages!
R.I.P. Good night. Got him. R.I.P. Got him.
Are you trying?
All right, reloading. Sight your maker. Dead to rights. Now. Zeta!
Let's end this!
Good night. Reloading. Locking on.
Death to glorious carnage. From the ashes of this divine war. The one true
So on Marathon, yeah, I did not want to lose my buff and get hit, so I just I ran for him.
Piss off. Thunderclap. Let's go. Got him. Gotcha. Eat
Shine
down
as
as
one!
one.
Go
Go
first!
first.
I call Bahamut!
Seen any Bea AI builds? No. But I don't think Bea is very complicated. As in, like, I don't think she has anything super special, so you just run like the regular builds. Pretty much the tree you want to go is the one that gives you like,
Playing with your prey.
oh my god.
All right. Need ammo. Let's make this quick. Good save. Good night. Reloading.
The tree that you want to run is the one that gives you a whole bunch of buffs when you're in overclock.
Good. Keep them distracted. Eat, stay shot still. Now. Neutralize. Eat, lead. Fire.
invigorating.
Reload.
I haven't felt this alive in ages. This isn't even the main act.
Now. Eat, lead. Now. It's over. Need ammo. Gotcha. This should do. Piss off. Thunderclap. Got him. Reloading. Now. Neutralize. It's over. Sir. Here we go. Neutralize.
Let's have some entertainment, shall we? Dance. Celebrate the crowning of the one true king. How amusing. You're more agile than I thought.
You'll probably greed. Go the super tank build. Then you can greed all you want. 900k HP.
Rain on the hills. Winds of the pink pebbles.
To dance with lightning. Even a maggot. Piss off. R.I.P. Reloading. Run through this spell. Here we go. Eat lead. Gotcha.
There's one on YouTube. It's Fighting the World. If you search like Bea Tank World relink, it probably shows up.
Does it? Let's go.
It looked funny. I don't know how good it actually is, but
Let's go.
and I'm pretty sure, like, my opinion of tank builds, right, at the moment is that you can get pretty good bulk
It's over.
without having to go max tank. Like, I'm at, like, we've been tanking pretty much most things, right? Like, unless you're actively trying to get hit by things, I think, oh my god. I say that and we die for the first time, but I think as long as, oh, link attack, unfortunate. I think unless you're, like, actively just trying to get hit by things, you're probably fine.
Good night. Bring it. Rage owl. Piss off. Got him. Gotcha. Neutralize. Need ammo. Gotcha. Eat lead. Now. Eat lead. Reloading. More carry. Gotcha. It's over. Sir. That'll do in a pinch. More fun. Piss off. Let's go. R.I.P. Need ammo. Here we go. Like a gotcha. Eat lead. Get off too much.
Unfortunate.
Good save. Fire. Reloading. Gotcha. Eat lead. Neutralizing. Does it? This should do it. Thunderclap! Piss off! Good night! Need ammo. Alright. Eat lead! Neutralize it! Eat lead! Does it! Eat lead! Run through them! Gotcha!
You're finished!
Does it! Not in the Thunderclap! Let's go! R.I.P. Reloading. Copy that. Dead to rights! Beatrix! Let's make this quick. Gotcha! R.I.P. Need ammo. Eat surge! Now! Eat legs!
They're outmatched.
Neutralize it! Does it! Reloading. Now!
Shine as one! Prominent flare!
Now! Neutral! More fire! Thunderclap!
Lovely art can be a thing of beauty.
Flamek is not to be trifled with. Eat lead! Bring it! Returning fire! Let's go! Nice moves. Got him! Stay shot still! Neutralizing! Eat lead! Gotcha! It's over! Need ammo. Now! Neutralizing! Gotcha! Now! Fire! Reloading! Eat lead! This should do. Thunderclap! Nice and clean, Zeta. Good night. Gotcha! R.I.P. Locking on. Cover me. Flamek! Bring him down. Good night. Reloading.
That was a very good sequence there.
R.I.P. Not in the mood. Let's go. Thunderclap. Good night. This should do it. Piss off. Thunderclap. R.I.P. More fire. Let's go. Thunderclap. Piss off. Good night. Not in the mood. Now. Behold.
We did well there. Terra? Is Terra the tyranny but capped? I do not like Terra. I think Terra's bait.
All that awaits is certain annihilation. Only one thing is certain, Beelzebub.
How did that miss? Someone tell me. Oh my god. Cannot believe this.
Piss off. Good night. Reload. Here we go. Now. Gotcha. Eat lead. Now. Does it? Need ammo. Eat lead. Do in a pinch. Does it? Reloading. Now. This should do. Thunderclap. Piss off. R.I.P. Need ammo. Neutralizing. Now. Neutralizing. Gotcha. Does it? Neutralizing. Eat lead. Now. Eat lead. It's over. Reloading. More. Piss off. Let's go. Good night. Need ammo. Eat lead. Gotcha. Bring it. Rage howl. Piss off. Got him. Here we go. Flamek. Requesting back. One more. We make a good team.
We ready for the next one?
All right. Need ammo.
Fight, Zeta?
Potion received. Your maker. Dead to rights. To dance with lightning. Thunderclap. Let's go. Maya.
This ends here.
Got him. Reloading.
It's just Dragon Ball Legends.
Now. Eat lead. Fire. Need ammo. Stay shot still. Neutralizing. Gotcha. Eat lead. Does it? This should do it.
It's showtime!
Let's go. Piss off. Piss off. Good night. Gotcha.
Shine as one! Go first! Fire at will, Excavalion!
Ascension versus Terminus isn't that much of a DPS loss. I haven't done the math, so yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, with diminishing returns on cap, I can definitely see that. But I also think, like, you can get plenty of tank with just Terminus as well.
Let's see. Not bad. We're taking... Not bad. We're taking this.
Like I said, unless you literally just want to run a build where you don't want to dodge at all, I think you're fine running Terminus.
You helped a ton.
All clear. Withdrawing.
You know, Naru can get away. What do you mean get away with using Terminus? Tanky Naru build with Terminus. Every character can do that. Somebody replace me. I'm washed. Thanks for joining, Cruz. Is Icy around? Did Icy want to join? I can. Come on in. Hyper Nerd Naru dropping Terra for like 3% damage loss. I think on optimized things, it's actually less than 3 as well. In theory, yes, but you can say Naru's is more effective.
What have we got? All mine.
I think we're sort of just underestimating how much you can get now. Like, in theory, yes, makes it sound like it's not really viable on any character, but like, I'm not saying tank up like you just run tank stuff, but like this right here is pretty much nearly all the damage nodes that you want, while also running a fair amount of bulk, and then you just don't get hit. Oh, like you don't die to one hit. And I'm running Lumen, and I can easily drop this for just more bulk as well if you really wanted. This could easily be Firm Stance Sup, or it could be Aegis Sup or something. I don't think it can be Greater Aegis Sup. Let me check. If you really wanted. I determined it wasn't worth it, so I took it off. Yeah, Greater Aegis is too much HP, so you could do Aegis Sup, I would imagine. No, Aegis is a little bit too much HP. You'd have to drop it from your tree. But, yeah. I slotted Firm Stance. Yeah, I think Firm Stance, after having tried it just then, is very good. It depends on the fight. I do think, like, Bubs is probably the most significant fight where Firm Stance feels really nice. I don't know, maybe a lot of bosses just do have drags. Like, even World has a bit of drag on some of the moves. Like, in Phase 2 especially, there's like the black hole that spawns when he's doing quickening. That can be annoying. And just ignoring that could be quite nice. Can I join and let IC in after? Sure. We can run one and then IC can join.
Need something?
I posted the room code earlier. Password is Grimnir with a capital G.
Well then,
I'm getting tired. I can't do much more. Fair enough. It's getting really late for you as well. Any raids that you want? No, just practicing Zeta. Alright.
Hello.
I like World, so we're gonna do World then.
What do you say?
I'm gonna assume that's you, Epsilon. Let's try Firm Stance in this raid actually. I'm curious, Firm Stance sup. I'm curious how much of a difference it that I can feel. Okay, I gotta make one.
What's in the market? Sigil faction guaranteed. You're all set. Good luck out there.
Skyfarer, I see. Ah, sigil enhancement. Not bad, is it? Thanks for coming.
So we dropped Lumen for this. 70% cap, whatever.
Ready to head out.
Let's go, go, go.
Ready when you are.
Call for backup. Call for backup. Call for backup. Call for backup. Call for backup.
What is she saying?
Call for backup. Call for backup. Back to it. Sorry. This'll teach him.
I'll call for backup, yes.
Who are you going to send?
I did not pick that up at all.
Could someone heal me? Could someone heal me?
I need healing. It's like the Genji I need healing. You're cheering for Socks, Filmon, and Ominkin.
Let's see here.
Go time.
Overwhelm the enemy.
2, 3, 4.
Don't forget to send me the actual thumbnail, Ominkin, as well. Not just the screenshot of the thumbnail. Holy, I just realized. What you realize? Tetra represent. Holy.
I'm done lying to myself. Once I stop,
I missed.
I can finally let go of the past.
Whatever.
Become the cornerstone of the new world. That is your fate. That is providence. You worthless vessels have no futures beyond today. Your destinies end here. I shall wipe away your very souls from existence.
The only destiny ending today is yours. I won't let anyone dictate my future. You hear me?
Nowhere to run.
There we go.
Oh, good work, guys. They can see nothing.
Girl in blue. So the Arcarum turning on me. It was your handiwork.
That's not it at all. Frau and the devil wanted this more than anyone. And I'll help them see it through.
Yet another tiresome trial impeding my promise.
Okay, this is sorta nice. This wasn't too bad to dodge already though.
This will be no different.
Was thinking of buying this game, but it's unreasonable. after 2 years. I mean, the DLC just released and the DLC has a lot of catch-up mechanics. Also, it's not a live service game, so there's no need to really catch up or anything. So I would say if that's your fear, I would say that's not something you should worry about, personally. But it's a very fun game. Relink's one of my favorite games ever, and I would not let this, not let the feeling of you're worried you'll be behind stop you from trying it out. Like, to me, that sort of feels like, if you've played Witcher 3, would you feel bad about joining Witcher 3? Or like playing Witcher 3 years after the fact? Or Baldur's Gate 3 or things like that? Like, sure, you miss out on the launch conversation or things like that, but at the end of the day, I don't think that really matters. And right now, Relink actually just launched, so, or like Endless Ragnarok just launched, so you're not even that behind. Many people started with Endless Ragnarok.
That was unreal. The cocoon breaks the rain on the hill.
So I would say don't worry about that, personally. I don't know. I definitely understand that fear for like live service games, but for mostly single player games, I think it's fine. So many people join Monster Hunter World after the fact. Like this game is like structured, and the multiplayer is sold on it Monster Hunter, so you can always play with other people if you want, if you have friends who are also picking up the game. And then the game is fully single playerable as well. In fact, my first clears of everything is always single player. So yeah, it's not like the game can only be played in multiplayer or anything like that. I wouldn't play a game that's over 10 years old. Okay, fair enough then. Like, if you feel like 2 years is too late, then nothing I say can really change that, right? Like, we clearly have different perspectives on things like this, so...
Give me power to raise the world! Catch these hands! You made your bed my turn.
The face of fate changes depending on one's interpretation. There is more to your existence. You will be stepping stones on my path. Very well. That is how I shall choose to define your fates.
You done indulging yourself with this monologue? Or should I stick around for an encore?
No! Link time.
Let's see how long you last. Oh my, coming in hot.
Oh.
Okay, team, let's do it. Understood. Rain on the hill without darkness. Opportunity knocks. Wind in the field, foam on the sea. Rain on the said your prayers.
Trials, as all things, exist to measure of your existence, your value as I have defined it. Yet you cling to your wills, daring to rise against the god of a new world. Such sordidness. You commit not to service nor to self-interest.
What happened to powering up one skill? I think this this tree is just much easier to play. And overall I think it's better.
Dancing at the hands of our astral creator now. I'm making us their best. Astrals gave us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter.
Catch these hands! Coming in hot! You need healing.
Oh, run away.
Happy to oblige.
Try not to break.
A gift.
Catch this! So many primal beasts. We have to get rid of those birds as soon as possible. Everyone, let's get power! We gave them hell. How kind. You too. Catch these hands! You can still call the devil's power? Of course you can.
I'm a songmate now, really? That's so.
Let's see how long you last. Let's go. Opportunity knocks. End of the line.
Sweet destruction.
Let's see how long you last. Try not to break.
A gift.
Breathe. Let's see how long you last.
Oh my god, team, that was so close.
Oh, hellborn flames! I
How
bid
is
you,
Song the hot new thing?
give me power to raise the world. We're in it together. Take this.
What?
Red detonation.
No!
Try not to break.
Team!
Finish them off. Totally in sync.
A gift.
Catch this. Nice trick. Opportunity knocks. You made your bed. Now sleep it. Focus on the ball. That should hold back the Arcarum.
I cannot be stopped.
No way. Hey, we make a pretty good team, don't you think? You said your prayers. Yes, we do.
Nothing but wretched artifacts, trapped in the ways of a world long dead. I will see you consigned to oblivion.
You don't care what kind of world you're sucking up. Just leave our skies out of it.
That's right. We'll stop your plans. Hope you said your prayers. Not over yet. Of course. I'm right behind you.
Descend on Evan Wings.
All shall return to the void.
Hope you said your prayers. Devil. Thank you. Open up. This looks helpful. Not bad. All mine. Dance of the pink petals. Who's my next no one Speed it up. Anyway, who's next on the kick list?
The world is such a fun fight. But yeah, this is like a tankier Terminus build, and I don't know, I feel like the bulk we had there was way more than enough. Like, unless I'm just standing in attacks, it's gonna keep me alive. And that damage was obviously fine as well. Farm stance feels nice.
Good day. Please come again. Well, where to next?
Thanks for joining, Socks. He choked a bunch? No, it was fine. He did well. Dun, 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 dun. ID needs no password, by the way. Yes, I recall that actually. IC's left your party. What the? It DC'd me.
Need something?
What do we want to do? Do we want to stress out and do far? Yes, DY, let's do far.
Let's hit the dirt.
Ready to head out.
Maglio on fire is stressful.
I'm all ready.
You're grabbing your mirror image crutch on fire. Got my in-game followers for the wiki dorks too. Are followers like permanent, by the way? Because like, I swear I followed somebody, but then they don't show up in my follow list anymore.
Shall we get started? Here goes nothing.
Seems fine after reopening. Okay, I was wondering if like if they changed their character, got rid of them on the, like if it got rid of you on the follow list or something like that.
brazenly. Paradise lost! I tore open the rift, only to be met by the same tiresome faces as always.
Then crawl back to your prison, and you'll never see us again. The skies never welcomed you to begin with.
I care not for the sky's approval.
I got hit
I
once,
have
sure.
come to put an end to
Not
it
too
all.
bad.
My thoughts exactly. Lucilius?
You will
Try not to break.
alone with these skies.
See how long you last.
Your resilience has improved. But how will you fare against pure destruction?
Raise them. He wants to settle the score right here. We have to put a stop to him. Hit him with everything you've got.
Picture the air. Time's up. Opportunity knock. Lay it on him. Right side, but don't let them escape. Let's see. Good
That
work,
felt a
guys.
little close for comfort.
An utterly futile resistance. The depths of your delusion are almost laughable.
Try not to break.
Prove yourself.
You made your bed. Now sleep it.
Why continue struggling in vain?
Opportunity knock.
Break them. A gift.
Hope you said your prayers. Coming in hot. Catch these hands. You made your bed. Now sleep it. This should be good. Here's again.
Can you escape your fate? Acidite mortals, you struggle for naught. Your end is nigh. I grow weary of this futile exchange.
Did you mod Frau to no cape yet?
Lucifer, serve your purpose.
I'll kill you!
This power is mine to command, and with it,
I see this is my
bestow
corner.
The grand finale. Death awaits.
Thanks.
Return to dust.
Try not to break. Rain on the hill.
Prove yourself.
You made your bed. Now sleep it. Make sure you heal up.
Know your place.
Here goes. You made your bed. Now sleep it.
You struggle for naught.
Coming in hot.
A gift.
Catch this. Here goes.
I tire of you.
Unfortunate.
Feels. Try not to break.
How much more can you take? Repulsive.
You made your bed. Nice footwork, guys. Keep it up. I'll watch our. Understood. You got it.
All shall be unwritten.
Let's see how long you last. Let's go, our best.
Omikin did not want to get CA sealed there. And nor do I.
They will perish.
Ah!
Picture the arrow. Opportunity knocks.
Not getting CA sealed. You think firm stance works for Lucy knockbacks too? I think so. Like, it feels easier to maneuver around at the moment. But I don't know if it's... What the hell just happened?
Sucks for them running into us.
There's no escape. Death is no solace. Can you escape your fate?
Let's see how long you last.
Obey the attempt.
Try not to break.
A gift.
Oh my god. It comes out so fast, that one. He's gonna TP in a sec.
Having allies at your side
No.
makes you feel more confident, right? Being together staves off the loneliness. Catch these hands. You made your bed. Now sleep in it.
Your end is nigh.
Speed it up. Opportunity knocks.
Let us test your mettle. How quickly they fall.
Unfortunate. My health seems to be a little low, chat. Surely I'll be fine. I'm skill sealed. On Frau? That's like the worst thing that could happen. We'll take a little break. Ah. I'm on 1 HP. I'll be fine. Okay, we weren't fine. Maybe I should have saved that. We missed a link attack. Feels bad.
They will perish. Feels good. It's over. My turn now. Taste our power. Devilish rumble. Shine as one. Prominence flare. You're really enjoying yourself. What can I say? Fighting with this crew puts me in a good mood.
Death has arrived. A gift. There's no escape.
On the income.
Death is no solace.
Catch these hands.
Absolute
Our
nothing.
soul shall be spared.
You're bad with the link? It's okay, it happens. On melee, it's so much harder as well. Because you actually have to be in a much shorter range. Thank you for the follow.
Look at defeat.
Uh-oh. I seem to have messed up.
You okay?
No, not the skill seal. Can never tell if it's the close range one or the
My patience wears thin.
Okay.
Surely even your feeble mind understand the hopeless disparity between us.
Try not to break.
How much more can you take?
Let's see how long you last.
Prove yourself. Power. You must. Yes. Sword beneath me.
They shall fall.
Destined to fade into oblivion.
Get him.
These hands coming in hot. You made your bed. Now sleep it. Try not to break.
All is still within variance. You disgust me to my very core. Now, perish!
Our redeemed Astro, grant us mercy!
Happy to oblige.
Oh, it's getting smaller. Okay, that was still very good.
Accept your fate. Death has arrived. Know your place.
You made your bed. Now sleep it.
Okay, I was very greedy there. It was worth it.
Gotta get back in there.
Crawl if you must.
I don't want to go in.
I tire of you.
Ah.
Know your limits. All shall be unwritten.
This spear has no equal. Catch these hands. Prowl, push it. Give me power to raise the world. My turn. It's over. Opportunity knocks. Shine as one. Prominent square.
I call Bahamut!
You must become faster, stronger.
Well, you've already got dedication in spades. Speed it up!
It's all so meaningless. Along with these skies.
Nice one.
The apocalypse beckons.
Feels clear. Try not to break. Do it! Okay, team, let's do it! Together. See how long you last.
Nice and easy. Did you see me animation cancel my SPA? What the hell was that? What was that? I thought it bugged. I thought what happened was that we happened to SPA on the same server tick, so it ended at the same time. Happened like 3 times for you now? Is it just on song? That's the first time I've ever seen it.
Aw, is it over already? That's no
You don't get the
fun.
loop timing of Zeta. It's always been very strange for me as well. I think it's when you release your charged finisher and then SBA immediately. Might be an Endless Ragnarok buff, because like that's something I've done like all the time in the base game. Was my damage really low? The fucking thing crashed in the middle, so I had to reset it. They added a thing after you do your cool finisher, you can go back in the air, which maintains a strong buff, but the timing is so whack. I've literally never gotten it besides once.
Let's see here.
GG, I'm washed. Don't worry, I have the power of the crab. That's why I'm beating you. Yeah, I don't know how much firm stance actually helps in that fight. I have no idea. Bubs is the fight I've noticed it the most. By a lot. Thanks for the fights. Are you out, Nightfall? Thanks for joining. Good night, Omikin. Do you keep stand shifting on Frau like Naru, or do you fill up one before shifting? You want to ideally have them balanced. You don't want to max out one. What mods am I running? I'm running 2 quality of life mods. One of them is sigil synthesis. Instead of having to save scum sigils, I just choose which one I want. So for example, if I wanted critical, like if I want firm stance and sub damage, then I just go here. Then I scroll to firm stance and sub damage, and this will always give me firm stance and sub damage. This one I just see as a time save, because otherwise I'd be save scumming it. So there's that. Running that. I'm running the Cloakless Frau. I'm also running Cloakless Song. Toyin. I really like this one too. But I haven't played Toyin yet, so but yeah, you can see it on IC here as well. So there's that. I'm also running.
You can count on me.
Oh, the second quality of life one is returning right stones. So normally right stones are consumable, but I like testing things, which means I want to swap around my right stones a lot. So basically, when I put in a new right stone, I get the old right stone back. That one's probably the quote-unquote most cheaty one I have, but I don't know. I see it as quality of life for me. And then that's it, I think. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. I checked. That is it. Are we playing more, by the way? I have Anime Night soon, so we can do one quick world.
Good day, this one?
I like world. Smiley face.
Will you take this one? We're counting on you.
What is the password? If you have the room code, I was told you don't need the password. Is that true? But there it is. We have room for 2 more. Come on in. What is this, Omikin? Zamiel. Maybe don't equip Celestial Ventus if you do.
Shall we get started?
can count on me, okay?
Just let me know when.
I love fighting world.
Ready when you are. Time for the hunt.
Hmm.
Hunting for fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship.
Ooh.
Ready to head out.
All right, we're heading out.
It can't hurt just to look around.
I want to do the crab quest last night, but I saw only one from the base. Ulmikin gave up earlier.
I'm done lying to myself.
What the?
Once I stop you, I can
It went over there? Come on. We missed the first quickening. Okay.
I shall wipe away your very souls from existence.
The only
There we go.
ending today is yours. I won't let anyone dictate my future. You hear me?
So the Arcarum turning on me. It was your handiwork.
That's not it at all. Rao and the devil wanted this more than anyone. And I'll help them see it through.
Yet another tiresome trial impeding my promised utopia. I have bested all that dare challenge me.
Any tips for guarding that attack? It's a little bit after the X pops up. There's a white X, a cross that shows up. It's a little bit after that. There is a bit of a travel distance, so it depends on your distance, but look out for the X and just think a little bit after the X.
If evolution is eternal, so too is imperfection. Diversity, Astro's and will always be.
Like right there.
It's not over yet. Of course. I'm right behind you.
Chains of fate. Shatter.
Oopsie. Right there. How much CDR do I run? I run one quick cooldown, one cascade. I used to run max quick cooldown down, but I dropped it for a bit of other nodes like the crab and things like that, and a bit more defensive utility.
Careful, everyone. The world's gathering power.
Disciples of fate.
Can you lock in, please? Me? What did I do? I got like every parry so far. Do you see those 3 parries? That's all me. But I'll probably test out 3 quick cooldowns again. I do not think 2 quick cooldowns is worth it because the numbers are just not very good. But, for level 30 quick cooldown.
Taps into their power. Destroy them quickly. I'm right behind you. Nice footwork, guys. Keep it up. I'll watch everybody. Can't lose focus. Let's go. Let's see how long the
Nah, I was not in position for that, unfortunate.
There is more to your existence. These stepping stones on my path. Very well. That is how I shall choose to define your fates.
feels great. You done indulging yourself with this monologue? Or should I stick around for an encore?
Substitute Dancho is now my favorite build. Comfiness maxing. I'm glad you enjoy it. It does look fun. And it's very different from everything else in the game. It's very unique, which I like.
My turn now. Try not to worry. Give me power to raise the world.
turn. Butterfly field, moonrise. How long? Shine as one. Prominence flare. Catch this.
I cannot be stopped. Watch his face.
No, not the paralyze. No, free damage.
Destruction. Eyes straight up.
Foam on the Cody said your prayers. That was unreal. Coming in hot. Catch these hands. Nice.
There we go.
No escape. Understood. You said your prayers.
No.
Foot to face is more my style. Ooh, good one.
Oh well, it's fine.
Feels like you're taking my job. Then we better pick it up.
I think that's so funny about that move. I actually love it about that move that, like, for the most part it one-shots, especially if people aren't running bulk. And if you try perfect guarding, you just get punished, and if you miss it.
Daring to rise against the god of a new world. Such sordid bliss. You commit not to
I like that there's a consequence for missing it.
this is incapable of true devotion.
You know, I don't think we'll ever understand each other.
Primal beasts.
He wasn't stunnable? Oh my god. It was on cooldown still. Whatever. Whatever, man.
Us their message. Astros gave us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter.
Feels
By the power of your killer.
I'll cover you.
And frail.
Let's see how long you last.
A new door opens.
Bring it. Income. Get your prayer. Let's see how long you last. We have to get rid of
Okay, we should get it now. I'm not using any skills. No, I wasn't. It wasn't targeting me. Feels bad, man. Whatever. Oh, we got Devil, the worst one. I think. No, I think there's a worse one in this phase, actually. I was in the air! Oh my god. It all went downhill after the para. I blame Icy. Okay, there we go.
Okay, team. Let's do it. You just said your prayer.
Wretched artifacts, trapped in the ways of a world long dead. I will see you consigned to oblivion.
We don't care what kind of world we're looking at. Just leave our slides out of it.
That's right. We'll stop your plans.
Isn't it crazy that I can grieve the fight so hard? It is pretty funny.
Try not to break. My turn. All is swept away.
Break them.
Leave in the field. Coming right up. Let's go. Opportunity knocks. Shine as one. Ascension.
I call Bahamut.
Very cool. That was fun. I got so many parries. I love getting parries in this fight, man. What am I supposed to do about that? You don't clinch it, sir.
The world's presence.
We did great.
It's fading away.
Devil, thank you. This looks helpful. What have we got? Not bad. This looks helpful.
Oh, is it any damage skill? Don't use any damage skill, I see then. You're just not allowed to use any damage skill. I guess I should stand still. Mr. Streamer, what is Toyin's best weapon? Is it Ascension or base weapon? Depends where you are at in the game, but if you're progressing through the DLC, I recommend building Defender and transcending Defender. That is my recommendation. Just unlock DLC. Yeah, I recommend using Defender, and then as soon as you are able to transcend it, start transcending it. I think it's I think that's the best thing to do. Unlocking Hercules. I don't know. Is Hercules Defender? Chat. I don't know which one's Defender. It should just say Defender on it. Let's see. Defender is Bow of Dismissal. See how underneath the title it says Defender? But Game 8 says Bow of Eternal. Then why the fuck are you asking me? What is the point of asking me if you're gonna be like, hey, are you... This other website says this other thing. Why ask for my advice at that point? You're gonna be fine. Do whatever you want then. Like Ascension's fine too, by the way. I just think Defender, like the difference between Ascension and Defender is not worth it. Defender just gives you so much extra bulk throughout the main game that I think it's better. You don't think like you said, you just unlock the DLC story. As you play through the DLC story, the game will actually give you a tutorial on it. So just progress. You'll get it. Alright, chat. I need to leave. I have anime night in 10 minutes. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM GST. So I'll see you guys then. The podcast will go live on my YouTube in a couple hours. So if you missed the podcast earlier, then you can check it out there. We talked a lot about Relink today, as well as some other Granblue Mobile stuff. So see you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. No, come back. I'm sorry. No, I was already planning to leave after that raid. Catch you guys later. Goodbye.